Good to go. Well,
Purple trees.
gotta go back to this, sorry. Now you're good to go.
Good to go now?
Yeah, and I think what I'll do after this, because there's only been like 80 balls hit, I'm gonna reset that every time too, because sometimes you get too many shots.
Okay, I can't move.
Oh, sorry.
So, there we go. There
I turned it off because I wanted to be able, it might take a sec. Where you wanna go, right or left?
On the left.
I'll just do that one for now.
Keep going. All right. Well, I mean, I want aim left.
Oh, you wanna aim left?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So you wanna be in the center of the tee box, but aim left.
Yeah.
So this,
Yeah, right there. Let's try that.
so I had a guy come over again for the mini split.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, straight as an arrow.
Oh,
It's
no.
got a little cut to it.
A little cut. That's what I wanted.
So, as I
Not too
told him, I
far.
said,
Don't take
sometimes
it.
I'll be in here for about an hour, and then all of a sudden that thing just starts blowing cold air on my back. I go, what's going on? And another guy told me that they might need to replace the board and the thing, blah, blah, blah. Well, the guy that came out this time was different from the guy that came out last time. This guy was older, like fucking grizzly dude.
Like old school.
Basically came out, looked at everything out there, goes, yeah, everything's fine out there.
Hold on.
So this won't be an issue on this shot, so I can say it now. We're gonna use that whole sim drop thing. So if your ball like ends up in the woods or like here, you could if you wanted to. That you can take a sim drop. What that allows you to do is it's a one-stroke penalty, but it allows you to place your ball basically anywhere no closer to the hole.
Right. Gotcha.
Just I think we played with that during the week, so.
I gotcha.
So anyways, he's nothing wrong there. Comes in here. Oh, here's Brown. He goes, don't have it on auto. You got the thing on auto temperature. So basically, it has like a 2 or 3 degree tolerance. And if let's say if it gets too hot, because you got guys in here, the freaking air conditioning kicks on, and it freaking cools it down until it gets down to the temperature that you have in there.
Nice.
And then if it gets too cold after that, fucking heat comes on.
No shit.
So he's like, so if I were you, I would just put it on heat. Like this time of year, just put it on heat.
Right.
And then it'll heat it up, and then it'll stop.
Right, and we'll try and cool it back down.
No,
after you heat it up.
exactly. So I'm like, yeah, so he said leave it on heat for now, and then cool in the summer, and you should be good.
No.
So I still feel like I got jacked.
Still
on the
early,
whole thing.
still early,
Because
still
they
early,
charged
still
me-
early. I'll
they
do the
charged me
same
for
thing.
service fee the first time, which is fine.
Right.
Then they charged me extra money because that guy was out there doing all this diagnosis and all this other stuff. It was probably $300. But this time they didn't charge me for a service call. They didn't charge me anything.
Right.
So I was like, okay, well, maybe it's.
Yeah, it's kind of in the same boat with my furnace, I had carried a while to look at it,
Yeah.
placed a whole bunch of shit. And it's still doing the same thing it was doing before. And he spent 2 days there.
So and then he never came back, or
Well, he never came back.
did you tell him that it's still doing that?
I haven't.
Oh.
Cause you can only tell when we're at home and we're gone 11, 12 hours a day.
Yeah, right.
But the furnace will come on, it'll run, and then it'll shut down, and then fire right back up. And it's like, he replaced the gas valve, cleaned all the,
Pull over to the left, Bob.
cleaned all the tubes,
All right, hang on.
replaced the motherboard on it,
Someone's breakfast is here.
What's up?
replaced the motherboard on it, and
You guys got fucking rain out here about
A
yesterday.
lot of rain yesterday here. Yeah, they had some flash flooding ones.
Well, we got shit last night, but it's left later in the day,
Well,
they didn't get nothing.
I know I had him, he was gonna come out and take a look at this, or then he was like, well, I don't really deal with those, I'm gonna try to find somebody
A lot
else.
of rain.
Holy shit.
Guy wasn't calling him back, so finally that's when I called these guys. I just had him come
Yeah,
out, so.
fairways there, there's guys out there.
I can't believe
I
they
mean, I
like
just wanna pay somebody else to come out and dig around with it, but.
No, I
It's gonna be
paid,
hard paying.
I paid, now, I felt like I underpaid.
Yeah, cause like you said, it's their
Until
fees.
the point where I'm still doing it.
Yeah,
You know, he put in the work.
yeah. But the
now
work's one thing, I could've come over there and just fucking spent 2 days and not have it working still.
From what I,
Oh, Smoky Joe.
from what I read,
Quiet on that.
and I don't know if it's accurate.
Where you want me to park,
Furnace
dude?
is
It's
actually-
cold one anywhere?
Yeah,
Alright, I just pulled up here.
that's fine.
Oh.
Deanna's not home, and I'm not going anywhere, so.
You're not?
What I-
Unless this wants to come to a grinding halt.
It's overheating. Like,
That's why it's shutting off.
well, that's the only other explanation I could find online, is that the furnace is actually overheating, so it shuts itself off. The vent fan keeps running, and once it gets back down within a temperature range, it fires itself back up. I read
First
that.
hole jitters here on the,
Yeah.
simulator
What are you gonna do?
league. Simulator playoff
I don't know. I'll
2025.
take rolls first whole jitters. Never mind.
So when I read that, I was like,
Ah.
okay, they talked about check all the vents, make sure all the vents are open, blah, blah, blah. And I went,
I
"Alright."
need me a drink. I'm nervous.
Get on it.
I went and cut 2x4s to where the vents are in our bedrooms.
Yeah.
We have dressers in front of them. So I cut a bunch of 2x4s and lifted the dressers up so that the vent, you know, got all the cold air returns open and
Good shot.
actually peeled back the end of the cold air return in the basement. It's got a dead end. I peeled that back, because way back when I had the first install, the guy had done that. So I peeled that back to make sure that's getting cold air from the basement. And now we're getting into the summer, you probably won't be able to recreate it. you
Right.
know, And it doesn't happen all the time.
Right.
It's just when we get home and it's, you know, the heat set.
Come on, roll down, roll down.
Oh, it is.
Roll down.
Oh, what a shot.
I'll take it. Thank you.
So now I wonder,
Cool.
yeah, so now that it's not. now
Oh, so you don't
finish
have
out
to.
the
Yeah,
hole.
yeah,
Cause
yeah.
remember, like, this is now set, see how you can see Raul's up one hole?
Yeah.
This is set to match play. When you can't do scramble match play, this doesn't have a setting for
Oh,
that.
it's
So in the
it's
other one,
scrambled,
I
yeah.
was just set up for scramble and I had to do all the other shit.
Right,
manually.
that makes sense. It's a
I
scramble
forgot about
song,
that,
though.
man. That fucking day's gonna
Man,
be
you
easy.
can chill out now, get
Yeah,
another
get
bloody.
another bloody.
Yeah, it's
video
going
on
a
you.
lot fast. A lot faster than I thought.
I would have been here soon if they're seeing there's not getting drafts really upset.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, we thought you were waiting for him to get drafted, and then you were gonna be right on over.
They don't start till noon. I was listening to ESPN radio on the way here, and they were playing Tom Petty free falling.
Oh, God.
He's gotta go.
I can't believe they took that, the Saints took that guy.
I know.
And it's like, he was like a 7-year player in college.
Guy's got 2 kids and
He's
freaking
26
married
and
and
a
2
smoking
kids.
hot wife.
Yeah,
Got a hot wife. You see
that
that?
guy.
What's up?
That's I yelled to Cole in the bedroom last night. I'm like, fuck, this dude's wife's a smoke show. Get out here.
Who's that?
Cole.
No.
Whoever the Saints took.
He was from Utah, or wasn't he? Or
I don't know. I forget what his name was, but I was just like, never heard of you? And he was 26 years old? I'm like, first I was like,
Oh, good ball.
I was like,
Good
oh,
ball.
I'm like, girlfriend's happy, you just got paid, but then I saw they both had rings on, I'm like, oh, that's his wife.
And he probably already got paid. NIL.
Yeah. Nowadays,
Got Bloody Mary mix in there, Tim.
I know, I'm thinking,
Don't think, go get,
yeah, okay.
give me a chance.
Oh, boy. That could be a good one.
ah,
Oh, it's good.
yeah, it's
There you go. Regular rough here at Riviera.
Is Isn't it on fire? They didn't do that part?
Right. There was some smoke on the first hole, I'm not sure. Sure if that
This
was,
course we played where fucking smoke.
Hang on,
Yeah.
Brandon.
It's me, yeah.
Where was it?
Oh,
What course
yeah.
was
Oh.
that?
I can't remember. It's Boulder? No, I won't be able to remember. Cause was it actually a lead course or was it after?
No, we played after.
Yeah. Most of the times we played after we played, Augusta.
No, we took a different one, and it was freaking embers and smoke going through the course.
Oh, man. I think a nice season swing with that.
In the shade.
Yeah, in the shade.
no
In the shade.
sunscreen.
It's a little warm today. It's a little warm today.
Got blue cheese filled,
Olives?
olive.
Ooh-wee.
Oh, wow, that's
Meat sticks in there.
well, I got
Ken bring the donuts this year?
meat sticks too.
No, but I brought cookies, I didn't get donuts. There's all sorts of shit in the house.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah, go in there, on the counter, there's all sorts of stuff.
That Rory.
Oh, that's a good ball. Go!
Yeah.
Peppered venison,
Sit.
wood fire salami with cheddar venison.
No, that's what I got.
Is it?
Cheddar and cheese, or cheddar cheese and cherry venison sticks.
Does that give you a distance?
They're a hand truck.
20, 35 yards. 35.
On that box, Raoul, there's a button that says hide objects, I think it's blue. There you go.
Oh, okay. 36. Gotcha.
What that does is if something's in front of you,
Uh-huh.
or sorry, if something's behind you, it'll clear it out,
Gotcha.
so you can see.
36.
What, you smelling what I got? Go see Uncle Tony. Uncle Tony got meat sticks.
Sure.
Such a goofball.
Yeah, he is.
I just told him you had meat sticks. Oh, you got meat sticks.
You need a meat stick?
Don't give him a whole one. Uncle Tony, stop being cheap and feed you. Oh, what a shot.
Thank you. What you got? Little, mix up a little.
Cause that gonna start chewing. First time ever.
Yeah, right.
Man. Oh, wow. That's hot. Brothers in the field. Yeah, I almost had to miss today,
Why?
yesterday, because we got emergency call out of Marshall
Oh.
that they wanted to do this morning. So I talked the other G up, and said, hey, do it, I got time. He didn't really want to do it, but he said he would.
Yeah, that's good.
I didn't want to do it.
I think that's really good. Travel. Come on!
Yeah.
One time!
Good putt, good putt. Good putt. Good putt.
Easy.
Where'd you get the ice from? Mobile 32?
Yeah.
Yeah. They bag their own.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. They got ice machine in the back room and they bag it themselves so they're too cheap to pay to complete it.
How you like that? Venison? You like venison? And I give you a big enough piece, you have a hard time there, Kelly.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
you
a circle.
fucking penis! some bitch.
It's been going downhill.
I know it.
Where the hell's the rest of that?
That was no full piece. You're gonna get plenty of food today, don't you worry about it. All the people here. Go! Got it!
Back to the
Another
left.
one sucked in the side for Grant. Oh, at least it was the right side this time. All the other ones I think were the left side.
I can't get away from it.
Were you here that day? Dude, I swear, this is no lie. He had a ball that went to the left side of the cup, went around the back somehow and fell backwards. I've never seen it in my life.
Been uphill. Have you seen such a thing? Been uphill.
That's the theme of the day.
Got it.
Penis, that's what I wanted to do the first time. Still up one? Still up one.
Yes, sir.
In the tee box.
And the tee box. 373.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get a. I'll grab a bag.
NFC Trash Talk. It says, thanks fun to everybody by taking that guy. It says, report says the Saints got kicked out of the draft. By the time they logged back in, the Yahoo app and auto drafted for them.
Did you get breakfast? Did you get breakfast?
It's 6 o'clock this morning.
Oh, it's already.
Good morning, about that, like 3:30 this morning. I'm like,
You want to eat the dogs?
I thought I'll just sit down on the couch. But then I took it back up to the fridge. The one dog, 4:30. About 6 down the back. Fucker, let's go. I put him right in this crate down the
Too
stairs.
much.
Cause he's the one that won't make a noise. The other dog will bark.
Oh, Schaefer.
This dude, man, 601, right next to my bed. And now he's to the point where here, gives you the nose nudge. 601. I'm gonna put a vending machine in here for teas.
25 cents. 25 cents.
$10. Yeah, you'll look longer if it's $10.
Oh, yeah. When I start until I find it.
Right. Bring a 3D printer.
Find that opening.
Yeah, thick stuff.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a window, eh? Did you say there's a window?
Yeah. I think I
Oh,
should
a
try
window,
it.
maybe a little crack. Sometimes you gotta say,
I don't know how to turn it on that thing.
unless you can draw.
But
It reminds me of a straight shot, right?
Should be just a straight shot.
he might have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
It's gonna melt right away.
He's got a window. Yes, you do. Play your draw around the tree. I got a cooler over here on the table. Actually, there's a couple coolers in the garage.
shave that tree.
Must have got something though.
Yeah, it did kind of nick,
Yeah.
because I saw the tracker there, kind of
Locked out.
1960.
Good shot. Good
Yes,
shot.
it was.
Alright, alright. Tester down the hill. 4 feet.
Consumer Cellular is lowering the price for those 50 and up. Get 2 unlimited lines for $30 each. That's just $60 a month. So switch to carrier range number.
Ah! Did you slow roll down the gravel
Yeah,
road or what?
I think these greens are faster than normal.
Must have all washed off last night.
Yeah, those greens are faster than normal. Come on, what do you got, Ryan?
It's downhill from where you were.
They only have this
Whatever.
stretch to come down. I don't have gravel in my house.
I'm gonna go to my house. Good putt, good putt! Good putt!
Oh,
Nice.
no. Great putt. Putter is heating up.
I heard some rain overnight, but it was during the day yesterday, about 4 or 5. It got really fucking dark, but we didn't get any rain.
Oh, you did?
Good putt.
Aspie's up there.
Yeah, no, I was driving some road. I was driving from Cape back into the city, and some of the roads were like washed out.
Yeah, it was brutal.
Still up one.
Still up one. Hey. What do we got? 188.
It's a big boy course. Anybody decent playing in this today, except for Rory and Lowry?
I don't know, to be honest. This is probably yesterday.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Yeah. I'm not
Those names I
sure.
don't even recognize.
Damn it, to the left spot.
Cutting,
No, that's it.
trying to come back.
Sit right there. Yeah. I don't like that tee. I never had that tee before. Where you hide that tee right there?
Yeah, you just pulled this one out.
Yeah, look at that thing.
I
The other one's too short. That other
Yeah.
one-
That one's too tall. It's
Yeah.
the size in between.
It's like,
Thanks for bringing it out.
like Little Red Riding Hood, or is that Goldie
Instead of 4,
Hawn?
that'd have been 1.
This one's just right.
What's that?
I can't remember the fairy tale.
That is.
Oh, that's Moneyball.
Good ball. First green at Hill.
Ooh, look at that. It's going down. Going to the hole.
Nice.
Look, a little knob right there.
2 miles a gallon.
Is it?
So it's,
But I got one thing. You can
might
tell
still have a
it's
chance.
your trip, when you scroll down, and the one that showed average speed, like their first 1,000 miles, the average speed was like 30, just from cruising back across.
Gotta back it up more.
Make sure it's green arrows.
Yeah, this, I have this muted. You can have it so it like dings when it's in there. I always shut it off because it's annoying.
Yeah.
But my Cole's buddies like it. I came in here one time because it was making so much noise, it was bothering me in the house. And they're like, no, we like it. Oh, Raoul finds the flat stick.
Oh, man.
Get up pretty good though?
Finds the back of the cup.
That's what triggered mine.
Yep. Good hole.
Huh?
Good hole. Nice pars.
I got, I was saying, if it wasn't here for this little weeks, I'd throw running boards on.
Right.
That time I forget, I opened the door and I kept falling out. Slide right out.
Yeah, I don't know if
What do you got to the end of
I
that?
didn't
I don't know if I can get in my truck without running boards in
I
it.
haven't taken my dad for a ride yet, but the last time I went out there, I brought, almost got a little fold up stool.
260.
260 downhill 8 yards, so
He
you
popped it.
That thing's good.
wanna aim right there? Or you wanna aim further back?
No, you're good right there.
Okay.
You're good right there.
You like it? Not better than that little cars?
Like being a pie.
Yeah.
I was that chick coming down, what road was it coming down?
Sorry, I broke it.
I must have kicked it, in my work car. Oh, no, it wasn't, it was the road by my house. And I could see this girl who was coming out the driveway, not looking. I'm like, ah, within about 20 yards, she ain't stopping.
Good ball.
I'll take it.
Laid on a frickin' horn, luckily nobody was coming on any other lane, all of a sudden she looks up and, oh, slams on her brakes. And then, of all things she does, after I'm past, I'm looking in the rear mirror, she
It
backs
was like
up.
what, 260, 250 to the edge?
Like
fairway?
260
stop
it
for a
was.
second. I think I scared the shit out of
You want me to aim you there? Right now you're aimed at this 209.
Twice this week.
Yeah, you can bang that. That's good. That's good. It's all right. Stay in play.
Come down the hill.
Just, yeah, I was gonna say, just stay left of the tree. Got a shot.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I drove in the Jeep, but I brought it out here Friday, 'cause she was doing something. Oh, she went to Jordy's and over to crib and dresser, watching the baby. Yeah, the Jeep, and I'm like, holy shit, this fucker's small. Like a little go-kart to get in the
I
truck.
think I told you last year when we went to, I don't know, when we went to South Carolina and we drove 2 years ago. And choice was Deanna's Jeep, which is about the same size as yours, cause it was before this one.
Right.
Or my truck, I'm like, we're taking the truck, I ain't freaking driving on that thing. But we ended up driving on that thing, cause my truck, gas mileage would be way worse. Oh, look at this guy. 172.
Good shot.
Kick up, kick up.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at this. What a
Nice,
shot.
Nice.
Thanks.
Man, a lot.
Yeah, it's kind of fast.
Good thing you didn't hit. I mean, that only carried 148 versus 172,
Yeah,
which is
I clubbed down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna hit a 5 instead of a 6.
I mean, it's downhill 7 yards, it
I got that
says.
little Jeep and I'm like, oh, it's
like a
like
go-kart.
rough, really stiff, and
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I like the truck for that. tell
I
her.
just like it because like when the truck, like we both put our arms on like the
Yeah,
center
I'm the
console,
same way.
and you don't, in her car, it's like her arms there, I feel like I'm in a fucking airplane, like who's got the frickin' armrest?
I told her about it.
Way short. Way short.
That might
You
just
gotta
did
roll
the
up
same
there.
thing though.
Yeah.
I told
No,
her,
not
she's
so
like,
much.
well, we could be a 2-truck family if you want. She's like, I'll drive the truck, you drive the Jeep. I'm like, no.
Yeah,
Well, maybe we get rid of the Jeep, get another truck. I'm like,
no,
well, if we
you
wanna
just
do
drive your
that,
Jeep.
you have to get a little truck.
I just got the top order one here this week.
I've never had the tonneau cover open on mine. I went out the other day. We had that party, and Ann told, Andrew that there was,
That was stupid.
water in the back of the
It's
truck.
fast. Yeah.
We brought in. He had it all rolled up. I look how he's got it all rolled up. I've never even opened it. I'm not even sure I know how to open it. He's got it rolled up. He's standing up in the back. Is this the water? I'm like, well, that's gotta come out. It's been in there for a while. So
The roll ones are nice, I think the roll ones, you get more, you could put more stuff in it, but
Yeah.
I got a folding one that works pretty good.
Unless Larry Kyle told me, 'cause, all the stuff he carries around, he's like, I gotta have a roll up one. Cause it stores right up against the window.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure how you lock it down. There's straps and shit in there. There's a
There's
couple of hooks in the front. I'm assuming the straps somehow.
One of them I
Sit
looked at,
down in
was a
there.
strip of Velcro.
Sit down, that's
Man.
okay.
Oh, I have to know
They just
that.
don't wanna stay in there. They just don't wanna stay. I don't know.
When you roll it, there's.
This ain't Holly Meadows, boys, this is
True
Riviera.
Side and just unclamp it.
Yeah, but when you roll it up, there's
Oh, there's
there's two
buckles.
hooks.
Yeah, there's buckles.
Oh, the buckles?
Yeah.
That's what mine have, like
There's two
strap.
little things that are sticking up there, but I'm assuming once you roll it up,
Yeah.
something from the inside clips to
Yeah,
that.
that's what it is.
We'll find out.
Oh, you penis.
Stay.
Stay. That's crazy. It's about to roll out.
Oh,
Find out, I gotta go pick Nat up next Tuesday.
Move her out?
Huh?
Moving her out or?
Moving her out, that's time.
Okay.
Friend of mine from Richmond.
moving back, she's moving into the house, moving into your house or
Been in the
yours?
house for a little while, and thanks for an hour to get the place. That's my daughter's.
All square.
Oh, square.
I didn't wanna
126.
say anything, put any more pressure on you, but.
No lips that time.
That's why I was asking you about coal, has Tom seen anybody?
I don't know.
That's back on the market.
I don't know, so I heard.
Rough couple of days at the Hal.
Yeah. I know it came up on Easter, somebody's like, oh, where's
Maria, yeah.
Where's
she
so-and-so?
did- She did well. She was like, he's not here.
Man, it
I
was
was
just like, no, she's not here.
yeah, he's not here. That was it.
Why did, they break up?
They heard her boyfriend broke up.
Yeah.
I remember the first time that happened to me when I was in high school, and I had a girlfriend for a couple,
This is the worst part.
Michelle Castle.
Oh, okay.
And we were like, yeah, we're tight. We do all of our holidays together. And the first time that I went to Christmas at my grandmother's house and she didn't come, and one of my aunts asked about it, dude, I was like, but I think I gave the same answer. I was like, oh, she couldn't make it, or she's not here, or whatever. And then it was like super awkward silence, and
Before he tells grandma she's a fucking bitch.
Well, were you guys still in high school?
no, I was college. Dated when I was in college. First year.
Oh, really?
First year in college too.
Good line.
No!
No
Bunker
way.
on the green?
What?
I didn't know that was
I
there.
didn't know that either until you look over there, I guess.
I
Is
remember.
that in the middle of the green?
Yeah, look at it. You can see it on the screen. Your ball's in it.
Oh my god.
No shit.
Brother.
I remember the funniest thing Grandma Billy ever said. She goes, we were leaving, Michelle and I were leaving a party one time, and somebody goes, oh, you guys are leaving so soon? My grandma looks at me and goes, or looks at that person and goes, yeah, he's got to make love to her before he takes her back home. Fucking grandma. That was
Grandparents had a no filter.
Oh my god, dude.
Grandma Julia was a riot.
She was awesome. I just couldn't believe it though. Oh boy. Michelle took it in stride.
Well,
Get in that
there's one, too.
bunker. What am I gonna shoot?
Flop shot out.
Put it, smack the putt.
Three wood.
Yeah.
Definitely gotta go with the Danny Greaves shot on this.
What?
Danny Greaves shot? You guys all know Danny Greaves shot. Yeah, remember we were practicing it here. You take your wedge and you
Oh,
take it
yeah,
like
yeah.
straight out this way instead
Yeah.
of taking it back, you take it out like that. It's made for that.
Like a 5-year shot. I wouldn't be that.
That might be pretty damn good.
It's a
Look at this
Good
guy.
shot, good shot.
Thank you.
Really good shot. Played it 8 yards. Pretty good.
I need to make a long
I thought she was coming home this weekend, bringing another load home, but
He's like, nah, Dad's coming next
she
weekend.
opted not to.
Probably like this is the last weekend I'm not living at my parents' house, so I think I'll just stay up here.
She goes to Green's house anyways, cause he's fun.
Unbelievable!
Nice spot, Raul. Thank you. Not gonna leave that short.
Good
But I didn't
birdie.
wanna leave it long either.
Good birdie.
Thank you. Yeah, so it'd be like 50-50 in my place and yours.
I don't know about that.
Or maybe like 75-25.
Probably more like it. Your house rules a little more lenient. That and your hours of operation.
Yeah.
We go to bed at 9, you're up till midnight. She prefers that.
On the weekends for sure, but in the week I'm usually in bed at that time.
We get to bed by 9, 9:30 tops. And when the alarm starts going off at 4:30 and 5 o'clock, she don't like that either.
Yeah, when kind of works days, it's pretty good. So I just go to bed at 3 because she'll work the day, the next night back to back. So I was like, alright.
Wasn't kind of like the days.
She loves it, you know,
Yeah.
way overnights.
Damn it. Get through the tree. Give me a shot, you fucker.
Oh.
Fucker. God.
Sorry, pardon my language.
Break shaft on that one. I'm gonna break shaft on this.
Broke tee. Lose our tee again. I'm gonna find myself in the bunker.
There's that cutout there. Outside bunker.
Good ball.
Oh yeah.
We got some work to do.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, you got a window? Got a little
Better than
winder.
the window I had.
Got a winder.
It'll be alright.
Let's give her a try.
Just regular rough too.
Yeah. You heard me chewing on meat stick.
Suck it out of my hand.
Smell the meat stick?
He's like, hey, fucker, mom's gone. We're supposed to be partying.
Right. It's the weekend.
Where'd you go?
She's on a retreat.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Where's the retreat at?
Holly? And we left, dropped her off on Thursday, I picked her up tomorrow.
One there, roll up there, we go up a little early, we went by the cemetery,
Oh,
see her dad,
that'd
so.
be cool if you guys, she wouldn't expect that. She knows all about everything basically, right, cause I've done it so many times.
She knows about.
Yeah,
everything
'cause-
coming in.
Yeah, cause when I go, like I've gone,
Yeah, no, I, you
So-
know, if you told her what that's all about.
well, well, like, yeah, basically, cause like she'll be like, well, why'd you gotta go, like, what, it's like, well, this is what, you know, this is what I know.
Yeah.
Honestly, I never expected her to go.
Right.
Get up there, give me a chance. Give me a chance. Man.
I can't have this.
Give me a chance.
There's a meat stick in there, Tim, if you wanna break a piece off with him. Be your best friend. Go see Tim. Go see Tim.
Know everybody's names by the time the day's over.
Nope.
Ain't good, that's not bad.
I thought I fat chunked that.
Did he get you?
It was a little towy.
No?
Alright.
He stiffed you? Tim's not your friend.
Here, I thought it was fast. Maybe that's just because it was going right and left fast and not down fast. I think that's what it is.
Brad?
Ay, Dios. Alright.
Roll that garbage can.
Oh, that's me, that's me.
Oh,
That's
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Dang. One looks harder than I thought.
Thanks.
Catch.
Yeah, I wish it was warmer out. One of those 74 degrees days would have been nice.
Yes.
Could have been using the putting green or.
Still pretty chip. Still chip.
Yeah, it's just a little chilly out.
For the girls.
Yeah, what's red? It's not bad, there's no bad weather, there's just bad clothing.
Hit the fucking ball.
At least I'm in home.
Penis.
Stay. All square.
Start picking up my tea after I hit it. Every time. It doesn't even make, I guess it just goes under there when the ball hits.
Yeah, I think it's,
Yeah.
cause mine does the same thing, it ends up right there, it's like, as soon, it must be when that thing, when the ball hits the screen.
Pushes it
the thing
back,
is
and
right-
that thing
it
drops.
Falls
Kicks
right
it up
perfectly
just
right
enough,
under it, yeah.
and it goes right under.
Oh, really? Felt good, must have been a little
this fairway, 84 yards out. Put it there right for you.
Yeah.
Henry. Such a tough life, but. Like he's like, please. You don't know how hard I am.
Exactly. You don't even know what it's like at this place.
I have to wake him up.
Yeah, he comes right over to my side of the bed and gives me his nose. Time to get up. It was time to get up, but I was just waiting to see. But then I looked at my clock and it was literally 6:01. I'm like, stomach is
It's amazing how well it's good. It's sense they have.
Damn it, I'm coming over the top sometime. That's gonna be a difficult one there.
that is deep rough.
That is deep. Deep.
What does that mean? Obviously, you take a sip of it over here, isn't it?
Deep rough.
Yeah, I was gonna board him today, and I'm like, man.
That's
what I
what
thought.
I thought you, when you said you were going.
Yeah, but then I boarded him
Putting that
yesterday.
dog away for.
I boarded him yesterday because I had some running around to do, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just board him yesterday and just pick him back up.
Trying to make all the paint tools for that truck.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I did for it. All the tools that are in the truck is clean. You don't know if there's a tool attached, but lift the hood and hold the doors open, and all that shit. Tailgate.
I gotta find, just, arms or whatever from my dad's. Yeah, he's got some flat pants. It doesn't stick up anymore.
The what?
For the, he's got the heavy bed cover, you know, and so he got those arms.
Oh.
They don't stay up.
Oh.
And maybe replace those, but can't convince them to keep that thing off. Thing weighs 800 pounds, and he can't get off himself anymore.
Oh.
They always had something rigged up where they could do it, you know, but now it's like, fuck, just keep this thing off. It's like every time I need it for,
Hauling.
yeah, I'm like,
I don't need that shit on me. I don't need the cover.
luckily, when I got that treadmill out of our house, I didn't have to truck it, and it fit underneath it. I can just slide right in. Then that awning that they had.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Good shot.
Got all tore up one summer by the storm. He had all the poles and stuff sitting on the side of the barn, so I threw those in the truck too, and took to the scrap. I'd never been to the scrap place before, and the guy's like, oh, what's that in there? I'm like, oh, I got this stuff. Now I'm throwing these things in a pile. He goes, what do you got? Is that aluminum? I'm like, I don't know. He's got something he puts on, he goes, oh no, you take this to that door
Yeah, a
over
different
there.
pile,
He goes,
yeah.
you'll get more money for it. Okay. And sure as shit I did. I got like $18 for the treadmill, and I got
Come on.
30 something
booger.
for the awning, yeah. My God. Dead.
Yeah.
We should have had you bring that rototiller today, Rock.
Well, I forgot you wanted to borrow that.
Yeah, I would have brought it. If you feed him, he'll follow you.
That's why I did.
Yeah, that's smart.
When's your first MGA thing, or did you guys already have one?
No, that's not till next month, I don't think. May sometime.
I think there was one, wasn't it today though?
Slow down, stupid.
Oh, wait, is today the first one?
I thought there was something in April.
No, it was today.
Oh, did we miss the first one? No, I thought the first one.
Oh, I thought there was one in
I
there.
thought, no, I think there's one in May, right?
No, the one we're gonna miss is when we're up north.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cause then you just had me thinking the same thing, like, yeah, we were gonna miss something, yeah. But now I can make the first one now, cause,
Is it still at Marsh Oaks or whatever?
yeah,
Where's Marsh Oaks at?
I-94 and 26 miles.
further away
Oak
than,
Ridge.
Yeah, further. I gotta talk to this Jeff guy.
yeah.
Good
Oh!
putt, good putt!
Oh,
Oh, you
It got-
kidding me?
it got ruined.
Oh.
Something happened with the water system, so they built that Beaumont Hospital across the expressway, and somehow that affected their water.
Really?
Yeah, and so they pretty much lost the course. Every time everybody who goes there.
So the
says-
course sucks is what you're
Says the
saying?
tee boxes are all fucking bad. And
Mm.
I know, I had a buddy, they used to have their golf league there, they moved it to Rattle Run. But now I think, I don't think they moved it back. Well, yeah, they're playing there too, I think.
Yeah. I like that course.
I could go to Ridge before, if I was talking, I
Played there
played
a while, played it forever. I've never played there.
It was, when they first built it, it was
Ah.
awesome, because nobody had fairways like that around here, the fairways were like carpet.
Oh,
Where's
yeah.
that one place we didn't like?
Oh, that was Bruce Hills.
Yeah, the dome,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Oh, I
Hey,
know.
Jeff, come on.
Bruce Hills, come on, man.
Horrible course.
Yeah, no kidding.
That was worse. What was that one that you and I and Carl played that one time? Tim might have been there too. It was another one where the frickin' greens are all domed like that. It was fucking windy as hell when we went.
Good putt.
So windy when we were there, and the greens were domed.
Well, yeah, that course is so short, Bruce Hills, they gotta make it. Greens like that, to me,
Yeah,
a little
it's
tougher.
challenging.
That's not the one. What's the one that's
It started with an M.
All square through.
Mulberry.
Oh, was it?
The Mint.
We played Mulberry a few times, that's the one with the stinky ass fucking, clubhouse. Smells like cat piss in there.
I don't know. Might have been it, but I don't remember. It's
Mulberry
like
Hill
that.
a
This.
couple of times.
I was told, Copper Hills are building a clubhouse.
Yeah, all right. Just
Yeah,
went
that
by
should
it.
be done in July or.
I just went by it
Yeah.
yesterday, a couple days ago. It's still in like the early stages. That come back this way?
It might have.
Did you guys see his team come back this way?
I didn't.
Nah, it might be underneath still.
I think a month ago, it was all, old clubhouse in town and.
You mean the trailer?
Yeah, whatever.
The old clubhouse was hauled away on a bumper hitch.
The workers are living in it now.
Yeah.
What's the other one that's right there? Campground Road.
Well, Greystone.
Mm, oh, we're so fucking-
Damn it.
Slinging it. Get out of there.
Nice. No one wants to win.
I wanna play Glacier Club. I've never played there.
You've never played Glacier?
I heard it's nice.
Yeah, they don't have a liquor license anymore, so you bring your own.
Yeah, I think last year that's where we were gonna do the gold jacket, and then it got moved. We switched it for some reason. I can't
Cause
remember.
I think Pete put out like, there's no food. And John's like, well, somewhere else then. I'm like,
I was
yeah,
like,
Greece.
Golden Jacket might be
There
Twin
be so
Lakes, I'm
much.
not sure,
It might be
I'll talk
Twin
to
Lakes.
Boulder Point. You guys got Boulder Point. Good ball.
Could run right up. Oh! Oh!
Nice.
What
Good
a shot.
It's like he's played here before. I couldn't do that much homework on the list of courses.
I know, that's why I didn't do them ahead of time. Figure you make you really work for it.
I'll pull it up on my phone while I'm playing. The tip for this one.
9 birdies, or whatever it's called. Something birdies. 18 birdies.
Yeah. I think you have to pay for that one, don't you?
I don't know. All right, Raul, gotta drop one in here.
Gotta drop one in. Gotta drop it in. If not, it'll be an early day.
$48. Oh!
Shit, I almost went in.
I thought you dunked that sucker.
I was like, alright,
Look at that.
I'm okay to lose like
I
that.
swear the carry and I think that's exactly how far away you were.
Was it?
46.7. I swear you were. I mean, that was, you gotta replay
I'd
that.
say
Yeah, let's replay it.
Yeah.
I thought that was going in.
I thought I lost. I was like, that's a good way to go.
For us, Dessert Classic, it's a great way for us to connect with our customers and our brokers.
Oh, just the back side of the circle. Oh my gosh, all right.
Absolute blast. Being able to play alongside two professional golfers and watch them strategize and work in a team.
I think it might have been that Mulberry place.
This one off, right off of 24, you can see on the west side, right? That's Mulberry Hills.
No, Mulberry, it's on a gravel, road.
But it's Oxford too, isn't it?
I thought you could see right off 24 on the west side, just north of
Yes,
Oxford.
we are very
Well,
proud
there's
of the
Boulder
impact
Point,
Dessert Classic has had
Oxford,
It was Devil's Ridge, but they're closed.
Oxford Golf
partnering
Club.
with Orchids Foundation. We've been able to give them
Oh!
Oh!
Good thing.
Yeah, that came out a little thin.
700 million in economic impact to the region.
Yeah, you should have been pulling a pin.
$30 million.
That was gonna blow right by it without the bed.
Make this, pressure's on.
Pressure is on.
Pressure is on.
Special school, which is located right here in New Orleans. We're actually there just a few hours ago this morning. The establishment is just remarkable and the joy.
I guess they're being nice to my neighbor. He gives on the Elks Club airport around. I wanna get out, check out that Black River Country Club. I went to shit 5, 6 years ago, well, 10 or 15 years now, but they got new owners and the superintendent's always posting online about all the work they've been doing. So come on out. And
Journey, and we are honored to continue supporting the city of New Orleans.
that's an old school course.
Like
Tree
fucking
line.
penis.
Used to have Monday qualifier for the Buick Open there.
What?
You can see the first show there, thinking it's right down the street from me.
Yeah, that's Bruce Hills, down 34 mile.
Taft Road. Just there yesterday. Looking through the clubs, all the ones that people leave.
Is that where you got that head cover or whatever?
No, I got I got that lob wedge at Cleveland.
Good putt.
Oh,
Good match.
takes the match.
Good match, buddy.
What a freaking match. Wow.
Up, down, up, down, up, down.
So 1 up. Great match, guys.
One down, one up.
1 up.
Whew.
There you go.
Yeah. Probably the best I've played all season. Sorry, bro. They look nothing like that in the season.
Oh man, what a match. All right, let me see
Where
here.
do we finish it there? 40-minute matches there, a little bit less.
Pretty
quick.
Kind of wish it would show like your score and so you kind of tell like how you played. Like it's 1 up, it would be good to know. I think it would be
Like,
good to know.
like
Were
your
you
actual
like 3
score for the
under?
ball?
Stats,
Yeah, were you
Right.
3 under or were you like 2 over or like what happened?
stats don't show that.
No. Oh, maybe, but I don't think, maybe. I guess you could tell from that. So Raul had 3 pars and a birdie, 3 bogeys and a double, so he had 3 over, 4, 5 over, 4 over,
That's bullshit.
and you were 3 over, so that makes sense.
Alrighty.
Oh!
Okay, I'm gonna clear this.
Ibuprofen starts kicking in here. What's that? So hopefully the ibuprofen starts kicking in. Didn't have my normal breakfast of ibuprofen and Labatt. Just actually had flavored water.
Back
Frank, you said you did have blade frame mix?
Yeah, it's in there on the counter. You can either grab
Oh,
everything's in there. You can either grab a solo or there's glass. Glass is in the cabinet, whatever you want to do.
Bag of ice is open out there.
Yeah, in the cooler, 2 bags in there. The one on
Edge
top,
off here,
the one on top is open.
sweating it out.
The bag on top's open.
Yeah, see, like now it says it's 70 in here, but that's set at 68. So if this was set at auto, that thing would be blasting cold air to get it down, to get
Yeah,
this down
right.
to that. All right,
But
should be good.
you said you could make it so that the remote control is,
Yeah,
is the
that's
thermostat,
what it is.
or you can have that as the thermostat.
Yeah, but because this is, I don't have it on auto right now.
Oh.
So because this is the thermostat and it's on heat, it's hotter on here than it is on there, so it isn't gonna turn on.
Right. All right, well. I said I'm getting ready a while ago, but I'm sure if John,
That one looked like it was gonna go a while, that's why I didn't go out.
if John was here, he'd be bitching.
Right.
What the fuck? Taking so long? Well, should be ready already. Go outside and warm up.
So I was saying it would be nice if it was nicer out, to go out and do some putting and.
That's what Tim said. He's like, man, I wish it was nice. I want to try the putting green and the chipping and.
That'll just screw us up. Swing wasn't a smart idea.
Those carrots are pretty good.
Yeah, I forgot to put one in.
Yeah. I ate mine.
Yeah.
I've never seen it before. That is good.
That was a, Christmas gift. Deanna was like, I don't want to get you, so like, I went to this frickin' some market, because everything's organic.
Yeah.
Organic carrots, organic.
The fuck?
Better now than when we playing. What's up, Scotty?
Got the newbie, I heard, huh?
Yeah, the newbie.
So I'm
Grant. Grant, nice to meet you, Scott.
Falling
What
in.
are you doing, huh? Hey. What course they play?
They played Riviera.
Oh.
We drew Holly Meadows.
It is only the premier courses in the envelope, so they might have.
Gotcha. Didn't wanna waste it on anybody else.
Should be the championship match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Championship match. What's that? What's that course? That Club Pro guy? He's on fucking Facebook.
Yeah.
He built. You ever heard of Club Pro guy?
No.
If you freaking go on like Facebook or whatever,
It's all
YouTube,
parodies.
it's all the guy's like. He's always got his voice is like all like muted and stuff, and they cover up his eyes so he can. So he's always got shit going on. He's like, I bought this beautiful piece of property to build this fucking golf course. It's like got a freaking expressway going like right through it, and all this shit. So then they show him like they got some guy out there like mowing the grass and shit, and you see rocks flying out the side of the freaking mower. So somebody actually created it for this.
Oh, really?
So you can play that course. So you're.
Funny.
Big matchup going on there. Go green.
What up, brother?
How about that?
Go ahead, Rock. That's all you needed. 3 swings, right?
Yep.
That's right.
Gotta say,
Swing till you feel it crack.
What's up, man?
Couple wages.
Yeah, how you doing?
You swing till you feel it crack and then you stop.
got him, huh?
That's the play all year.
We had a battle of the lions going on, did we?
That's the played all year.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, that's when it's supposed to show
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, had a little of everything. We had first hole jitters by both players, and then they settled in. I want to say they both bogeyed the first hole.
I was on pace to triple it, but thanks to match play.
Saved by match play. Yeah, I guess that's the reason why they probably don't keep your stats,
Yeah,
because it doesn't.
it doesn't.
Right. Well, it can't if the
You're right,
hole
'cause you
ends
don't, yeah, it's not
before.
accurate.
Yeah.
Who's wearing the Crocs?
That's me.
Really? Look at you, you're young. I won't fuck with you.
They're the most,
We turned them on to them.
yeah, I used to be very anti-Crocs, but they got me a pair for my birthday. and
Comfortable, breathable,
Just convenient.
all kinds of
I
germs
don't
growing
have to tie
inside
my
of them.
shoes, don't have to, just put my feet in and go. Yeah. It's not for style, that's for sure.
You know,
We got the benefit of the Tigers doubleheader today, because the one that got postponed.
Going again tomorrow. Went Wednesday when they won 6-0.
Oh, yeah?
What a beautiful day. Of course, we leave Port Huron.
Was that the really nice day, like 75 degrees or something?
It was so hot there.
Yeah.
And I had, so of course, got a sweatshirt, a hoodie, and jeans on. And I was like,
Okay.
and Maureen's like roasting too. She's like, "You want to go up and walk around?" She goes, "I gotta get some air circulating here." She goes, "She's
Can we go buy a t-shirt?
No,
They're
she sweats like
$65.
crazy. Anyways, so I'm like, oh my god. So we were just walking around for a little bit, but it was field trip day. 100 million little kids running around.
Oh,
And usually the section we're at, section 200, so right on the first baseline. And so it's usually there's hardly anybody sitting there. And the seats we have, because my sister-in-law, it's a group of people that they all know, and there's like hardly anybody around them, which is kind of cool. We just sit there and shoot the shit with them and stuff.
bro. Yeah, it's got a little notch in
And
it.
so, but the bathroom, you go back up, we're only like two rows from the concourse. I mean, there's a big wall behind us, but then
Yeah.
you just walk around, the bathroom's right there, concessions are right
That's
there.
nice. But you're not underneath the upper deck?
No, there's
Okay.
nothing.
See, where we used to have our seats, it was, our section, if you were far enough back in our section, you would actually be underneath the overhang
Yeah,
in the upper deck. Of course, ours weren't there, because ours were supposed to be better seats, because they were
Yeah.
closer to the field, right?
yeah.
But,
Right behind him, left foot, heel. Yeah, that's what, I was looking up into the third deck and everybody was sitting, they kept moving
Yeah,
way up
moving up.
because they were in the shade.
yeah. Yeah, we would move back if we could, but when we had seats when the Tigers were like really good, like world, winning their division, going to the
2006
World
and stuff,
Series and
yeah.
shit. And there wasn't a lot of moving around at that point. It's like you were just in your seat.
Yeah, we were sold out all the time.
One of the best. I know
My
I
cousin
remember
had
this,
it.
but one time we went, Deanna and I went with Cole and his buddy Tom. So we get there, and Deanna ends up getting one of those big frickin' frozen
Daiquiris.
drinks. Fuck, we couldn't stay for the game. She fucking passed out.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, it was so fucking hot. She
Oh,
ended up
Oh,
in like
yeah.
deep
What up, Cole?
Cole and I and Tom. Remember I was telling my mom passed out at the Tiger game when she drank that big.
Yeah, that was crazy.
So Cole and I and Tom went down the third baseline, and we were going to get autographs and get baseballs from the guys when they were warming up. We came back, and she wasn't at the seats. We're like, what the heck? So we freaking go, we're looking all around, and I don't know, how did we find her? We found her in the medical.
Dude, yeah, she was,
It was like back in the medical area.
Did she go there herself?
I don't know, I can't remember if she like passed out in the seats and somebody was like, hey, yeah, maybe you should get out of the sun or, whatever, but yeah. She felt like a total ass because we freaking brought these two boys to the freaking game and then we had to leave.
Has she been back to a game since?
No, I think that might have been her last game.
Alright, that's
She
fair.
may not have been invited back to a game
Yeah,
since
yeah,
then.
yeah.
They got her
She's
face
a
on.
1-year ban or something.
Yeah, one and done at the
She's on the
medical tent.
no-fly zone. She can't get in.
That's a tough look.
Oh my gosh, that was something else.
Yeah, my cousin had seats above the dugout well, and because of the way the dugouts are, there's only about 8 rows back from the dugout. So it's like row 18 or something, but you know, 10.
All right,
We
we
go.
ready.
His daughter would run down the aisle, Miggy would throw her a ball all the time and stuff. I'm like, that's cool. But we were there for the World Series, and you look over and there's, I don't know, Babcock was there, a couple other Redmond guys, right across the aisle from us. I'm like, oh, we must have pretty good seats.
Yeah. All right. Should you get the pick off? Yeah, next course. That one. Shore Acres, the back 9 at Shore Acres.
Yeah. Real shot cups.
Yeah, Ken said I'm gonna bring more shot cups. I'm like, we don't need more shot
Yeah,
cups.
put some Jello shots in them.
Yeah, do something.
I got you, son.
I wouldn't have them for, let's say, if I have.
They conveniently have them by the groups.
Imagine that.
Yeah, I can get out of hand real fast.
Even on my son's graduation party turned into a shit show. I didn't, unbeknownst to me, I didn't realize, my wife said that his buddies could stay and hang out and stay all night. I go to grab some beers and they're pretty much all gone. I'm like, what? One kid's passed out in my yard,
Yeah.
puking. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
It's a graduation party.
Yeah, I'm just like, well, the problem was that a couple of them weren't smart enough. I'm like, it's not a big deal. You just wait till
Frank,
all
we got a big garbage
Yeah.
So
can.
I've got somebody here.
Right, now everyone's looking at you like,
Let me get this set up and then I'll.
I can grab it.
yeah.
There's a green garbage
Tell
can
me the truth about it.
inside the
Just
door
inside
there.
here?
Yeah, dark green.
Go out in the garage.
The other ones are
The next door neighbor,
recycling.
she graduated a year or two. She's sitting in there in her shorts and a sports bra, and people are playing cards. We're like, finally, mom's like, what the fuck is going on out here? It's like, okay, everybody, you're done.
Strip poker.
So I had to like scoop up all the beers and shit. I'm like, they were drinking like, I bought some good beer too. They were drinking all that. I had Modelo for one of the parents I knew drinks Modelo. I'm like, I'll buy one. That's my one day a year. I have free reign.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
buy whatever I want.
Yeah, you can let loose and get
I'm like, I
whatever.
know that guy likes this, and I know this guy's like.
Check this out, Dad.
I bought this, of course, the kids weren't drinking that.
Oh, that's cool.
He lime scootered there with 3 minutes to spare on the freaking clock.
Kind of impressive. You think they'd be drinking the Busch Light.
Yeah,
I just started
Only Tom.
I don't even know like where they go nowadays. Like K-Pack, we just went back roads, but now there's a house on every freaking corner.
2 foot gimmies, small against slight pins,
Yeah, I'm
match
sure there's
play,
always one parent who doesn't care.
normal, 10 stamp.
That's kind of what we did. I remember
Should
that
be good.
Senior year. That's one of the best summers I ever had. You know,
So
we
they
all
roll with
we
the
had
cat
a large
loose in the
group of
car?
grad parties
What's
every
that?
weekend.
Between the roll, is the cat loose in the car?
Went to their dad's house.
Yeah, she's bringing a cat over.
I can see the cat standing up in the passenger seat looking at the window.
He frickin' beats the shit out of him.
Grab
Henry shits his pants every time he sees that cat.
Altus, and then we find a
She
buyer
pulled up
for
and
it.
you see frickin' the cat standing up on the passenger.
Oh, really?
Looking out the window.
That's so cheap.
Yeah, so we'd go and shotgun at Altus, and then we'd have our
Yeah,
booze
they're
party.
going to see,
They'll laugh at you for a second.
Deanna's dad, Deanna's dad today. They're going up there, they're gonna go out to lunch or breakfast with them or something.
You already drank
So
her.
for whatever reason, they wanna bring a cat over here.
Yeah.
Those were so bad.
No, that's not his friend.
Altus?
Less than his friend.
But it's kind of like hams.
Okay.
Hams make them come back.
Yeah, no, I've had names when I went to college. You know.
It is funny, it's funny now, where was I at? Oh, when I was in Florida, I bought a 6-pack
I think I got them all.
of Yingling. Should be good. Yeah, cause it's been rumored for like 4 years that it's coming to Michigan.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that too.
But now I look closer at the bottle and they've got the Michigan 10 cents on it, so it's coming
Oh
soon.
yeah, it's gotta be. You can
I
return it.
got a buddy that works at.
Only Tim inspects the bottle to see if the deposit is.
Andy's.
I don't know why I was looking.
What else you doing while you're drinking it?
Well, I think I was looking for, I was looking for,
What is it?
I was looking for seeing if it had alcohol content on it.
Yeah.
And it didn't have it on it, but then all that popped up. I'm like, oh.
And it's got a big bleeding there.
Shore Acres. What is this?
But yeah, the guy, a buddy of mine that works for Miller says they're, Powers, or now it's not Powers, but it's Reyes, or
Yeah.
they've got the contract. It's just, they're just waiting on a couple things.
It'll do well. A lot of people will drive to, like Ohio, or like if they're going there, they'll always make a stop to pick up something.
Well, I've got a couple stores I've seen Yingling in, and I don't think they realize they can get busted and shut down if they're selling it.
What's the like, why don't they sell it?
I don't know what this guy, they must have a guy, one guy keeps it behind the counter, the other guy has it right on the
He's showing it
frickin'
for
shelf. Oh, Buscemi's and Romeo. Those guys, I'm like, what are you thinking?
They have it in there?
Yeah,
What do they have? That's good.
Yingling.
Oh.
Good luck, guys.
Woohoo!
Just so you know, this is playing 6,300 yards because the choice was 63 or 55. We don't play 55
Worked
in
for me.
championship
Yeah, me
level
too.
golf.
55 would have been pretty fun.
It's like a par
We have been shooting low.
Three wood wedge.
Yeah, you definitely wouldn't be hitting the same clubs.
Wasn't enough of a par five anymore.
Yeah, it's a big one too for you.
Ooh, sorry. My bad, sorry. My bad, sorry. Sorry.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay, man, sorry.
These are Michigan courses or what? Shore Acres?
No.
Riviera.
Riviera, yeah, it's just north of here, right?
Oh, I got you. These are known courses.
You good?
So it's in Illinois. I think that.
Riviera, I thought it was in California.
Oh no, Shore Acres.
Hit off of there.
Was that?
Shore Acres, but they're playing this in.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're playing that same course we have.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We had hardcore.
That one's my velocity. I don't
Yeah, we
know
have
what
bunkers
to
on par threes on the green.
Yeah, bunkers on the greens.
use that was pretty fun.
Did a good shot,
I know,
dead center,
it was
right in the
sweet.
middle of the green.
It was like
Went
first
right
base.
on, right in the bunker. Kinda had to laugh at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that, because they play that course every year, the pros, but
Yeah.
you never really see the front nine.
No.
Oh, shit, hang on a sec.
So,
I don't know if I set it up for the right.
they're teed off.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, you're good.
Fucking with me.
I choose like front or back.
Oh,
Nice ball.
Whoa. Screaming it in there.
Fucking around. For show, putt for dough.
Whoa, hold on, it's gonna be a good shot.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
Ah, man, that's what happened. You get too close to mine.
I bet I have him sitting where I fell once.
Throw her up here and take.
Man, look at that, why don't you lean that way? You yellow, have something heavy on the back there?
I just laid it down.
You're good. You get the ball. Hey, just grab that door.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
It's gonna be a big hole.
Yeah.
I'll be coming back over and ripping it up and replacing it. Gotta do it in my house, fucking dogs freaking pee on the floor. And it's just a laminate, so it's like peeling up now.
Yeah, are they older? Or
Well, they just fucking shitheads.
I can't go inside.
Now that it's warming up, we have a doggy door in our screen, our sliding door, so we keep that open and we'll go in and out, but it's like my wife won't, we have it's like a coffee table, but it's a
Yeah.
pen. And when if she goes upstairs, gets in the shower, she doesn't lock her mom, it's like, and every once in a while, she get pissed that she's not down there or something.
That's the
It's like,
retaliation.
I'm just gonna pee.
Yeah.
Then pee on the couch.
Sounds like Tony's German Shepherd. He loves being house. Loves marking.
Yeah, we got a old seat.
Let's see what it feels like, where all the magic buttons are.
Exactly.
Bottom of it.
Just don't put your foot on, don't put your feet on.
sorry.
That seat cushion's kinda molded to my butt cheek, so. it might not fit
Yeah,
weird.
my butt's a little bit bigger.
Stiff.
Money.
Turn.
Oh, that'd been awesome.
Timmy.
Damn it, Janet.
Give her another chair out of the garage.
Gotta learn to remember to pay attention to who's.
So I can grab another chair out of the garage. Put it over there.
Yeah. Well, I was there.
Yeah, I caught either one, I'm like, oh.
Ooh, gets it.
So I had my first night in my league last week, Monday,
Yeah?
and we had like, I don't know, 6 to 8 new guys.
Ooh, all square.
So
Yeah.
we got paired up with 2 new guys. He always does that so we can kind of tell the new guys what. Long story short, the one guy shot 79, the other guy shot 75.
Oh, that's brutal.
You guys play 18?
No! Fucker 6-putted number 17.
Oh.
He got it on the green, and I told my partner, I said, if he gets a fucking 9 on this hole, I'm gonna fucking scream. He proceeded to 6-putt, got a 7.
You guys don't have like a triple bogey rule
Oh,
out there?
yeah, time's the limit.
Uh,
Both of them each got plenty of time.
Sounds like it.
Stay out of the creek, stay out of the creek.
No.
Oh, Timmy,
And then
Timmy.
they get on the green after they took a 10, and they
Aim
take
that.
practice putts.
I'm sorry, Tim. Feel your pain, brother. Feel your pain.
Let me see. Let's see. Just wanna drop right there, Tim? I mean,
Oh, you're soon, right? Sure.
no,
Oh,
sim drops only if it's not a regular,
gotcha.
just drop there.
Yeah. I've been in the water once this year already playing, so.
Yeah, you almost fell in.
Yeah, that was my biggest fear. I thought I was going head first, man. Oh yeah, John, I was picking up a ball for Mike. It was in the water. And I go to bed down, I'm like, oh shit, it's farther in that water than it looks. I keep going down, and I go to get up,
Center
one
of
step
gravity.
in the water, 2 steps in the water, I'm like, I am going head first.
Hate to tell you, but Pete's description was way better than that.
It always is.
Yeah.
And it
always
was,
is.
yeah, it was illustrated better too.
He's always,
Yeah, and of course Pete had me right there in the car.
Yeah.
So, yelling,
Him with the iron memory, you never be able to.
yelling that, hey, I hope those shoes are waterproof.
and then it wasn't even Mike's ball.
I said, I go, it might not be your ball, but it is now.
Yeah, you're gonna play it.
You're playing this bit.
Yeah.
I think it was it was a Bridgestone. Oh, fuck.
You got half a meat stick in there, in the thing, if you wanna give it to him. You gotta break it up into quarters so we don't get too full, too fast.
Meat stick. I heard meat, I heard steak.
I like them together and I like them separate.
Finish, right? This is a replay? Yes.
Yeah, it was last night.
Oh, that's a nice ball.
Get up there.
Get up there.
Not really good, but.
Hey, you shouldn't yank it left into the
Well,
drink.
that's what I was afraid of.
Where are these guys playing?
Shore acres.
Acres. Never heard of it before. Where's that?
I don't know.
Don't know.
That's what I said. All I do is look at top 100 golf courses in the U.S. and the first 7 that were recently designed.
Oops. Thought the window opened it.
Oh, good shot. Got himself back into it. Kind of.
Busting my Achilles on that jump.
When the Pistons lose again? Tonight? Tomorrow?
They're favored this next game, I think, by 2 points.
Come on.
How can they do that?
What?
They were 1.5 under last game, and is because Isaiah Stewart's playing?
I don't think he's playing.
Are you still
I
injured?
heard he was
He
running.
was, they
you
would have
did?
fought.
Oh,
He played yesterday, 2 days ago, they would have
How
fought.
effective
For sure.
He was, yeah,
They would have fought.
they were laughing on the radio about how they were getting that little dust up in the camera right to him
Yeah,
on the
the
bench.
whole game.
Oh,
they were
yeah,
on
he had
him.
Cade scored 30 points
Yeah.
one game, and then, I know, I get it, they double team him and stuff.
They were double teaming him, that's for sure.
They double team him with Jordan.
Easily hit a shot, maybe we can win.
Well, he's not Michael Jordan.
Right, puppy? He's just Cade.
That Brunson's easy to hate, ain't he?
Oh, yeah, easy.
Who's that, the guard for you?
Brunson, yeah.
Yeah, red locks.
Foul
He hit
there.
shot though.
He can hit shots, but he's
He
just
don't
such...
talk or nothing, he just plays his
No,
game.
no, but he's the biggest flopper. The NBA's full of floppers. He's got to be the biggest flopper I've ever seen.
LeBron's the biggest flopper there ever been.
Well,
Come
that
on.
could be too, but this guy is ridiculous.
And his daddy's the coach.
Oh, I realize
His
that.
daddy's assistant coach.
Oh, I didn't know
I
that.
know that either.
He was a 2-time national champion.
Oh, guys! I mean, he can ball, but
Who wants
he can ball without the flopping.
Didn't his dad coach it?
Villanova? Probably.
That's how they get him. Hey, you know, the star players are like, hey, you
Oh, yeah.
come to school, your dad can be assistant coach.
Yeah, now they can be, what are they gonna call, general managers or whatever?
Is there fucking college? A little bit?
In basketball?
Yeah.
Nah, fuck no.
I didn't think so. So it's something that's gotta be taught in the NBA. There's gotta be something taught in the NBA then.
You pull that shit in college, it'll be an offensive foul, leading into somebody.
It's supposed to be now. In the
Yeah.
pros, it's
Yeah.
supposed to be an offensive
Yeah,
foul,
it's
but
in the
they
rule
don't.
book, right?
Yeah, they just don't do it.
I don't,
You start doing it for him, then you got to do it for LeBron.
right.
And they ain't gonna do it on him, so.
I don't like the,
Yeah.
pump the three, get the
Yeah.
guy in the air,
Yeah.
and then you go into it.
Yeah, like,
No, guys jump in the
What's he
second.
gonna do?
Yeah,
What's he gonna do?
yeah, I don't like that. They need to
shouldn't have, you can't jump in on that.
How many guys shoot at 3, move it forward? One guy keeps jumping in here.
Something wrong when a guy will make a nice move, come in the lane, and then dish it out to the first people.
Yeah, yeah. Instead of just taking your pitch. Yeah, money!
Howdy.
Where's this shit on Mondays?
Yeah, right.
All right,
Come on, brother.
Matt, get going. Tim, get
I
going.
didn't say it.
I can't
All right,
see.
Tony, this is K-Pack you're playing.
It's
This
not
is a
set.
K-Pack golf course.
It hasn't been 70 degrees and calm on a Monday yet.
Yeah, crank that
Let's
window
get
for me,
there.
Frank.
Right.
Yeah, open up the windows in here.
Let's get there.
I'm going down.
Temperature downwind up to 25.
Oh, Tim?
Nice.
Ken's got, we play next. Most of them making his appetizer.
What's the deal with this thing?
He's bringing the appetizer or something. I don't know, whatever appetizer sounded good, so bring it on.
I was even hitting driver okay at K-Pack. I don't know what's going on.
Did you hit a good, this past week too?
I didn't really hit anything good last week, but that week was even stronger than the week before.
Uh-oh. Oh, good shot.
Oh, backed it up.
Good.
Brother, and that par three, Scott, we had balls that cleared the junk over there on the left-hand side and frickin' blew back in. That's how hard that frickin' wind was blowing on 14.
Oh, no shit.
I mean, you know, I hit a high ball anyways, but your brother, we both, it went up, and then the frickin' wind just brought it back. We both lost our ball. I think Tom ended up finding his, but it was
Too hard?
probably
You get it too hard?
7 yards. No, it was short.
Oh.
The wind was blowing it in your face.
Oh, the one along the road there.
No, 14.
14, yeah.
The par three.
Gotcha.
So he found his ball, it was probably 7 yards in the jump.
And he hit, because usually he doesn't hit a high ball.
No, he didn't, not as high as mine, that's for sure. That's why when he found his ball and he was 6 yards short, I'm like, fuck, I don't even know where my ball ended up then. 'Cause-
I thought you
A little
were
short par 3?
Yeah,
Oh, blew it left into the junk?
not left to the junk, it was the junk that's in the front on the left.
Oh, yeah.
Can't remember what I did.
That lady must not live there anymore.
No, she lives there. Her dog does.
There, someone told me they're getting divorced or something.
Oh,
There he is.
Zach
What's up, man?
Psycho.
What's going on?
Oh! Burning the edge.
Congrats.
Thank you. That's like all year.
Time to do it.
Yeah.
I go over
That one. You doing 10?
Good. Sorry, I walked in your butt. I'm walking on this.
Walking in his line.
What's up? Beautiful fall day for golf. Ken's busy making his appetizer.
Yeah.
It's in the car, I gotta get it. It smells like a smoker.
It's definitely different. It's fun to see it.
I can't keep it out of my head, but do not play for it.
Yeah.
You see it?
Overplay it, yeah.
This man. 2 up through 4 or 3. That's nice. When there's only 2 people.
Some they probably have changed their
Yeah.
Manual.
That's the
trying to
first
do
one that came
scramble,
up.
you
Oh,
can't use
that's-
scramble, there's no mode for like scramble match
It
play.
just went,
So then I
doesn't
had-
look like it.
I had
Yeah,
to
so
set up
the
for
trees-
scramble and keep track of the match play stats on paper. Yeah, exactly.
Crushed it.
Longest drive of the year.
I can't say anything. My Monday driving has been horrific.
Ooh, still short.
Carpet.
Ball.
Oh, wow.
Don't try to keep up with the big hitter, Tim. Don't try to keep up with the big hitter.
Glasses on just to see what club I needed. Obviously, I don't eat that club on the weekends. Who needs a whistle?
Yeah.
I'll take it. Best way to put it, I'll have to get closer.
Yeah. Get back.
Who's this guy?
Tony's not messing around today.
Fairways and greens, fairways and greens.
Oh, you got it, man. Came way left. 63 feet uphill. Oh, you gotta hit it.
Get that link brush.
Gotta hit it, Sally. Hit it.
I'm just eyeing up my second shot.
Got this where I want. Either you can put it in the house on the counter or.
You don't have any stools on it. Right on here. Somehow my bed.
Let me know where you put the stool.
That's on the counter.
Yours or?
Mine
Says, I'll show you.
Yeah.
Time to go up, you can hear something. So now everything we have, you won't cross the city. So we gotta put everything up.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We got a small
For the
house,
tree.
but the whole sucker will jump up on the chair.
Where's the tree at? It's an
Yeah,
alley.
we moved into.
Just a bit hard.
So
Our dog, he gets up there,
Drop her off. Yeah.
he's a medium
Drop her
dog, so
off
he gets
on
up there no
Thursday.
problem.
I pick her up
We-
on
I didn't
Sunday.
think that dog did that. It's a cat thing.
Yeah.
So we saw, we
It's
came home,
actually-
and see him in the window, and like, this guy's on the counter. Start trading him. It's fine now.
All right. Oh, no one wants this hole.
Nice. My nemesis all year, the 3-foot putt. See, I just ignored the dots and didn't even
You got two, we got a couple more holes there, Jimmy.
Fucking long hole.
There we go. Michigan courses.
No, I did like took golf digest like top 100, and then I opened up the software and was kind of search to figure out which one of them I took. Like I took the best one, the ones that I did updated most recently that were on the software.
Whatever you could find at the store. And then these I just, cause I like having a low off from the trees. The grips are like,
So I custom it pretty good.
shot all on time. Tell me what they were this. Now you're really at least 3s and 4s.
Oh, you're in there, ball game.
Might want a sim drop.
My mom's lawn, but stuff, put it in.
Came back.
My cutter grass yet. I had the charger on there for 4 days and it won't start. How's the charger's working? I think your battery.
There it is. Tim
There
says
it is,
I'm gonna take
Jimmy.
advantage.
Done messing around.
That's been over. She still cuts, she dries it.
Is that what you wanna look at, or you want somehow look to get out of here?
Oh, your mom?
Yeah.
Does, really?
What is
Yeah.
that?
We're
See over there?
What's that?
Can I see side?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna use it, it's probably why I feel like to do something.
We got the top off last week.
Really? Go through there,
Four houses north of
get
Gibbons?
through there,
So,
On,
little slot right there.
on the west side? On the west side,
on the west side,
yeah, but north.
she's like 3 houses south of Tub Spring.
Like,
Like,
guys,
I
I
go
go
down
there.
there.
8200 with a draw.
Cape Cod,
Yes.
Right there?
Yep.
And my neighbor had
Been there about 10, 12 years.
Yeah,
Sold there.
man, I'll take that.
They sold their old house
That's
because it was too
what
big.
you
They
hit it
wanted
too
to
hard.
oh, they were getting old.
Alright,
And they
You're
started
not, you're not aimed right at those trees right now? Right in front of
Sell
you?
it, make some money.
Some courses.
I think it's aimed right through there.
Obviously, my dad passed away, and she's like,
Alright,
she's actually.
So that's what
you wanted?
She wants to
So
sell
they-
it.
Shots and
She
stuff.
wants to get just like a little condo or
oh,
something.
man, doesn't, is the couple line with that?
Whereabouts you looking at that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You kind of in that area, maybe as far as.
They got condos?
But now they are like cheap, so I don't scram.
Really? I didn't know that.
I just picked the ones that are
LA
first.
City, you should have a couple there.
Yeah.
That's the one with the fence? You got a fence?
Shooting like 44 or
Nope,
something, like,
the white fence,
got 2
Okay.
eagles and home
Is that what you're
one.
talking
Yeah.
I'm talking
Okay.
about one with that black fence all around the back.
no.
They just gotta get rid of those.
The house
like,
just south of her.
Where like those like advantage rules.
Kind of got round turn.
Four
Yeah, it's a big porch.
three,
That's the one just south of
teams
her.
on a tee.
Oh,
And she's
You might have to
got
aim
a
yourself.
Yeah.
yeah,
One car
right,
garage in the
right,
back
actually, didn't ever talk about
with
that.
a really high roof.
Keep track of your, yeah.
It's kind of a tannish house.
How old your mom?
Cause yeah, we were in seven one time, two guys that played with me, really good golf, I mean, one guy shoots for
Yeah.
and he's just little seventies like Pine.
She's at
So
UT
he's good.
right now, my daughter
He's-
graduated from, or
He came in.
my niece graduated from Michigan Tech today.
Played
Her
on together,
granddaughter.
came in at, or no, not
So they're up
we
there
were
for the
down
weekend,
Ray
she
Mother
was
for
thinking,
dog rescue thing. And we came in at 12 under. Guys that beat us were like 16.
Yeah, right.
And they looked like they knew them golf. And one guy, this guy, my mom's stepmom was 85. He booms.
We were around like 16 in gross back.
so my
Yeah.
son just rode.
He wanted to take them out like that and there. Let's go. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, it is.
Man, I'm like.
Yeah, if something's that good, especially something's good. It's like with integrity.
I go, yeah.
Time to take the keys,
Good luck
Dad.
telling her.
Yeah, you go tell her.
Yeah,
You wrestle the keys away from her.
that's the hardest thing, I'm sure, is once they know once they don't have keys, they're immobile.
It's pretty much their free.
They lose their independence.
They lose their independence, yeah.
My dad had a car that said try that for a year. I was letting my mom sell it. No, I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, sell it.
Solid, you can get me a deluxe golf cart.
Kick left.
Oh.
Your other left.
Oh, you're far enough back up.
That's a good spot.
Hold your mouse down.
Duck hook the thing every time. Of course,
Here's mom turn.
I was open ankle last year.
They your Russ?
Dad's gonna be Karen's older sister's sister. September.
Still living on his own.
Yeah, well,
Just can't tune in the TV when Mike's golfing.
yeah. My brother Paul lives with him now.
Okay,
That's
good.
some marital problems, just having some marital problems, which works out good for the family, because when the dad isn't by himself, those two can, I can only imagine if you're flying the wall of that house, those guys be pitching it for all the
Sloping
time.
right to left, you can see that. Right to left.
My house.
Oh, you go to left, that's you go left.
Good
Money,
shot.
money.
Good shot.
Oh, yeah.
In the driver's seat.
He's gonna take the hole.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe.
He
started walking early, you saw him.
Nice putt.
Now he needs this for the win. You got it, Tim.
You got it. Come on. Money. Nope. Oh, that's the man.
Shot out of the woods was huge.
No, it's
No,
not.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
You gotta putt it though. You gotta make that
Yeah, you
time
gotta
of
put
hole.
out. You gotta put out. There you go. Hey,
Almost missed that one.
I got 4 holes down too.
Pedro's.
You're all right, you got this.
Needing him some information.
Damn it, Janet.
Par
I
three.
didn't even wanna get it to the hole, I overcooked
It's
it.
a big ass green.
Yeah, like the smallest break. It's right. Club get dirty?
Yeah, last week. Played in the mud.
I know, I was gonna see if we could open the door and get a giant fan in here, so I feel like we're having money.
Exactly.
Hats flying off.
44 degrees.
Most people can't commit to a consistent health routine. And most people see the birth of their child as the death of that routine.
Par 3, 215.
It's like the front side's about 150 though.
Got out,
Good kick.
got out.
Yeah, this is very green. What is it to the front?
It's gotta be
Uh,
about 60 yards.
60-yard green.
That green looks like it's about 60 yards. man.
Yeah, it's got
If
30
not
more.
more.
Not very wide.
Ball.
Oh, there's the hook.
Turning up.
Don't hit
I think
that.
it's when I teed it up.
Just in the rough. Second cut.
Hitting first.
This is a replay from yesterday.
Yeah, I think so. Second round. That's a good ball. Good shot.
Shot.
Well, get in the circle from there.
parody accounts, yeah,
3 picks this year.
they're bad.
Luckily,
One account-
luckily the draft, the first round already happened. I'm like,
Yeah, there's the NBA, there's like an NBA Central account, which is like legit news, and then there's an NBA Centel, and they post like the worst, but they get like real media all the time with it, and they'll like talk about it on ESPN and stuff. You know, they're bad. It's like,
Good putt.
Pushed it.
there's a lot of guys in this city.
What is this, King?
Was it?
King?
Yeah. I think one of them's like alternate shot.
It's the second round, it's all time.
okay.
Yeah.
Up 2 with 3 to go.
So you're saying I gotta make a move?
You gotta make a move.
That's right. Poke the bear.
Time.
Or like a girl, your choice.
Wow, where's that coming from?
Steve. Yeah.
Those things going good?
Yeah, good. Good.
Cut spot. Heel.
No!
No way.
Yeah, all right. Shallow. Good. Come on. Yeah. I have confidence in this.
Like I take a hot cream cheese, put it in a smoker, and like crisscross cut it so that it cooks it kind of flour, some spices in there. So if you go in there and get one, there's rich crackers and then there's a jar of pepper jelly. So you put a scoop of the cheese and then a scoop of the jelly. And then there's 2 different flavors. One's a chipotle pineapple,
Chipotle pineapple.
one's just like a regular.
I mean, I could be, I could be pursuing.
Yeah.
How long?
Put it on at like 8 this morning, about 10:15. Just do it like 200 degrees, just softens it.
Long ass hole, man.
Yeah, I've been telling him like, there's some short par fours here, and all of a sudden this might be an extra.
Yeah,
Two
it
big
sounds
ones in
like
a
it
row.
was. It's actually 300 yards, right? You can see 6,300 or 55. Oh,
Spun right in my hand.
What the fudge?
Spun right in my hand.
Good job, Timmy.
Go, baby, go.
You should move.
Go, go, go.
Ah.
Come on, get down there.
Gotta get it into the circle.
Hey, we used to have glasses like that.
Did you?
The X golf.
Then you got adult glasses?
They don't make glasses like they used to. Same thing, just so thin and cheap.
They had the juice size ones of those. Last time Leanna bought them, she bought like a box of like 12 of them or something. So it's like
Yeah.
6 or 8 of them are still down in the basement.
Are they really?
Just go, we just get them out when we break one, which they're hard to break.
Yeah.
Oh! Unbelievable.
Must make. Must make.
Oops, in my pocket.
Bottom of the seventh. 2-3. Bases loaded. You gotta get the guy out. What do you do, Sam? I'm pitching round. What do you do? He fucking walks him. That's what he does. He fucking walks him. We lose the game.
I would've hit him. I wouldn't have walked him.
It is the match, it's just I didn't back out the, back 9.
Oh.
So it thinks you're playing 18 holes.
Yeah.
Jeff fellas.
Nice, buddy.
Now bring that shit Monday.
Good match.
I'm on it.
You're next?
I'm on it.
Oh, Scotty.
I gotta go buy it.
No, me and Frank.
Oh, Frank did it.
68-degree weather.
Seat gets
Monday.
great.
She's giving him some shots right now.
Yeah.
When you get them fucking high.
Ooh, better order some more food. Some $5 pizzas getting on the way here.
Holy cow!
Is that 2 upsets in a row? It was Grant not an upset.
No, he was.
I thought he was.
Yeah, I was up. No, you were number 4.
Oh,
Me was number 5.
No, it wasn't upset.
Get that. Come on, let's go. All right.
Well, I guess.
What?
Yard work.
Shit, you can't do that out in this weather.
Oh, fuck, this is the perfect time to do
I'm
it.
used to working outside.
Nice and cool.
Yes, it is.
I should go and see what kind of trouble my dad's trying to get into.
My mom insists, they have, the back deck is pretty big, so she insists on having like 2 tables out there. Well, because we have a party on Memorial Day. I'm like, Mom, we can bring a folding table. It's so much easier to just put chairs up. Oh, no, we need both these. So the glass table's in the barn. I go out there the other day and it's on the deck. I'm like, Dad, what the fuck did you do?
Anyhow, you said talk to your dad, did you?
I'm like,
You didn't say what the fuck.
Don't tell us you said that.
Don't say that. You say, Dad, what are you doing? You know you can't be doing that. Don't say, what the fuck, Dad? Come on.
fucking fell last year trying to do some shit because he wouldn't call me, so.
Oh, my dad was fucking 80 and went up on the fucking garage.
Yeah, my dad's 88.
What?
Yeah. He's like, if I get up there, I'm gonna get up there. And he fucking, I don't know how he did it, because he can fucking barely move his knee.
I have a feeling when you're 80, you'll be the same thing.
I don't know. I'm scared of heights now. Break my hole. Let me know. Oh, Kenny's ready.
He was at the driving range before he got here.
Yeah, that's where I was. Right when we were closed, I had to play around the putt.
Good. I'm gonna go see if I can hustle some money.
Also somebody on the green.
Before I take off. You take it, John?
I'm not fucking giving you any of my money.
We'll go win some, John.
Against him,
Where's the confidence?
seems to be impossible.
It's a good dip you brought.
Oh, did you try it?
Oh, yeah, man, that shit's
Put
good.
some of that jelly on there?
No,
Oh.
I actually just reached in there and grabbed a piece of whatever was in the thing. I'm like, oh, that stuff's good. What is it?
You actually smoke it on a
Yeah, it's just a
smoker?
block of smoked cream cheese, and you put like, you know, a rub on
Paprika
it
or whatever?
and smoke it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it tastes like.
One's like a regular brisket rub, and the other one's a pineapple chipotle.
What temp you smoke that at? Is that
200,
200 and don't melt?
2 hours. No, it just gets soft.
That's good.
I know, I've seen it.
And
Bunch
put
of
some on
recipes
put
for
some
it.
on a cracker, and then there's some hot pepper jelly, and you put some of that on there, and mix it all together.
I've seen it, I wanted to try it.
What did Scheffler
Yeah,
it's the easiest thing.
I didn't know what temp. It's like 200, that fucker would melt all over.
So
You
you
put it on a
40s.
pan? You gotta put it on a pan.
So we're getting nothing from them next time.
I just put it on tin, like that tin foil.
Well, send it your
I just
card.
put that around the smoker. What's that?
I already did your card. I think he's getting a lot of strokes.
Mine's a pellet grill.
Hey,
Like,
fuck you.
What's that?
Fuck you.
You're getting like 8 strokes, I think. I think he's getting like 11.
11 or 12.
I don't know if I'll get that, well, depends on who. Yeah, 'cause one of them's been in the 40s twice now then, I think.
Well,
Yeah,
they're
they're
both fours.
Maybe last week they were.
Well, yeah, last week they were both fours.
Oh,
No,
really?
The scorecard, yeah, the scorecard that came out, they were both fours. I'm at 12 and he's an 8.
What are we talking about?
Sheffers. And what strokes they're gonna get on Monday.
Oh. Don't get there early.
Yeah, right?
I'm not worried about that. I just wanna make sure, God, if the weather would the wind would calm down.
What's the weather? I mean, the
You get
weather
there-
should
You
be
get there 4, they show up at 5:30. You're
Yeah.
fucking tired before you even start.
tired and drunk because you've been sitting there waiting for them.
Yeah, drunk's the bad part.
Let's see what the temperature looking like on Monday.
It's okay, it's a little chilly, the wind is
So I saw 72 and sunny.
Whatever.
That's what I see.
Don't lie.
Really?
72 and sunny.
What's the wind?
I can look right here, hang on. 5 o'clock, 14 miles an hour.
That ain't bad.
14?
14, I mean, it has been 20.
That's a third of what we're used to.
Yeah, basically.
30, 40. Nice ball. Little bullet.
Gotta hit him low in this wind. Believe it or not, Holly was pretty crowded this morning when I drove by.
All the
That
guys
time
from
of
the
I
league,
looked at the dash, it was 44 degrees.
all the guys from the league trying to get in a day without the wind.
Good, Frank.
Good.
Oh, yeah. Goose is a goose.
You got ice outside somewhere?
In that cooler. Hot bag's open.
Boy.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna be in a hurry to get home.
Yeah, I can't imagine Tim will be here until the 10.
Just said something, I want to check on his dad.
Oh. No, truck's still here. I don't, because my granddad asked me what truck to make fucking me.
What, a later? Somebody's ring.
Mine.
That's been there for a while.
Silver ring
I didn't realize it till way here, we could have carpooled.
Yeah.
Probably drove right by.
I gotta get some shit, right?
In town?
Yeah, right through town, stopped at the hardware there, got a tractor battery and ran into Fonny's, got some beer.
Yep.
I saw that treetops all last year.
You go there this
Just
morning?
envy of
Good luck, take them all, take these old guys
That's
down.
the work was
Try.
fucking miserable.
Glasses?
Yeah.
Always, she's like.
She rings me up, anything else? I said, yeah, I need some liquor over there.
Good luck, Kenneth.
What do you need?
Alright, man, she's
She's
yard work done.
Got golf tomorrow, she don't know about that yet, so.
She don't
She don't know about
She
that.
don't know about that yet, so if I work
she's
hard
always
when I
like
get
that.
home.
I thought it was just me.
No, as soon as you start working hard, when you get home, she's gonna know you got golf tomorrow, you know that, right?
Probably. As long as she gets work out of me, she's happy.
Dude, that's how it works. That's how it works. Being awfully generous today.
Yeah.
It's a nice store, though, they do a good job in there. Clean.
They do.
Stop.
And I didn't,
Always ready.
I don't think I put it in the text, but like they're basically owned, is it the Sun owns it?
I think the same
From the
guy that owns
from the
Smokehouse.
smokehouse,
Oh, okay.
the Franny's, yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't want anybody to have to make the patties, so I was
Yeah.
like, well, I'm just gonna, I know they do at Smokehouse. So
Yeah, all their meat is from the smokehouse.
Okay.
It is so hard to door open.
That's who's coming in. No Mike today?
No, he went to visit his son in Delaware.
Oh,
I think there's something going on with this girl that Brennan used to, wasn't his girlfriend, but it was his roommate for quite a few years. And something's going on. She's graduating or something, I don't know. Can't remember. So, oh no, it's her birthday.
I think this would be a little more important than your son's friend's birthday.
Right, not even his son.
Yeah.
Are they dating?
No.
Oh.
He's got a different girlfriend. This one more shut. He's got a different actual girlfriend. Oh, actually, no, it's not her. It's that's actually why Brennan's can't go on this trip that we're going on later in the summer. He signed up to go on this golf trip with us, and then it turned out this former roommate's 30th birthday is the same weekend, so he's got to miss.
Must be a friend with benefits.
Yeah. I never met her or even saw pictures, but I understand that that would be a good thing. All right, let's play some golf.
Who told you that? Like after 4 margaritas?
Yeah.
Frank, she's fucking hot, man.
Yeah.
Reminds me of, who's that girl's name for you when I was a senior? What's her name?
All right, pick one.
Uh-oh.
Front or back?
Oh.
Just for fun or back.
That's the course.
It's a long one. Shinnecock Hills.
Shinnecock Hills.
Going to
The
New York.
front, the front
Like
nine.
hills.
Long Island, I think.
All right, good luck, gentlemen.
All right,
All
man.
right, be careful.
See you
Robbie.
Monday, Monday.
Monday.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, it could have been a Skoda.
Yeah, I know. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy.
2 big upsets so far.
I
To
know.
break that streak.
Got me a little nervous. All right, let's see what we got here. It's 53.95.
sent that text that you
So I'm
went
playing
back,
62.58.
No, I was ready to leave like Raul was. That's why I was like, oh, I got to play first. I'm gonna be out of here early.
Raul was a champ 2 years ago.
Yeah. And when we played with him at Treetops last year, he was crushing it. So as far as like I didn't know most of you guys until like we played this season, but I was like, he's good. He's the best. So I expected.
Ask him, he'll tell you.
Yeah. Well, I saw those guys. I saw our whole family was together at Tony's house on Sunday. And the first thing so he's dating McKenna, my niece. And she walks up, she goes, "What's the deal with this sandbagger, Raul? Like, supposed to be the best
That's what I told
golfer.
her.
And he's somehow so like number 4 seed or something." This is a topic of conversation at their house, apparently.
I told her, like, yeah, I'm gonna play on Saturday, but probably gonna lose to playing the best guy. Somehow he's a 5 seed.
Not as big as the sandbagger as Pete, 0 points this year.
Yeah, 0.00.
Shoots a 40 in a monsoon.
All right, Ken, it's firm fairways and greens, just so you know. So you're gonna get some rollout,
Calm wind.
calm wind. Oh, and because you might not have been here when we started, if your ball, you probably weren't here either.
No.
But you know, they have a thing called a sim drop on here. So if your ball ends up like in the woods and you're looking, you're like, I can't get out of there. You can take what's called a sim drop. You get a penalty stroke, but you can pretty much put your ball wherever you want at that point.
Okay.
I mean, they'll draw like an arc, and you'll just pick a spot where you want your ball
Anywhere.
to be dropped.
In the
Usually
fairway.
it's in the fairway.
It's a great
Yeah.
job.
Not any closer, obviously.
Right, no, that's why the arc.
Is that Raul's hand? Did you forget it?
No.
What's that? Is that Raul's hand?
No.
Okay, that's Frank's.
Ball out here.
What'd you lose?
There was one more ball out here when we started. Not you and I. When these matches started. I don't know where it would have went.
I'm gonna put it up here.
Tony, take it?
Yeah.
Callaway?
Tony said
No, it was
bronze.
Bridgestone.
Tony said a bronze for the trophy wall. Kicked Tim Butler's ass. April 25th.
You'll whoop me later.
Huh?
All right.
No, we got 3 of them out here. I was looking. I'm like, well, I know I threw a Bridgestone down here at some point.
There was one that was back here, and I put it right here.
Oh, that's probably it. It's brand new.
Before.
That's it.
That's it.
Oh.
All right, Ken. Good luck, bud.
You too.
All right, can we get the collar on?
Shot collar?
You've been wondering? I doubt it. Wondering, Cal. No, we got 1/4 left in there.
That's in the deep. Oh, that might help there.
Ooh. An oasis.
I don't know if you use that or not.
I just do right or left on here.
Yeah, I can aim you if you want.
I was gonna go like where you were.
Here, wait, we've already got a whole stick.
Come on, Ricky. Start out with a
Ricky.
Ricky.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
It's not the same unless Mike says it.
Exactly. Or Raul's here to bitch about it.
Oh, Nelly.
Now he's in central time zone.
Oh, gotcha. I follow the sun.
Yeah, thoughts on the draft?
What?
Thoughts on the draft?
I'm not sure about the receiver. He must have known something we didn't know.
Why do we give up 2 3-round draft picks for
I
that?
don't know. Now they don't think he get into the 6th round.
I don't understand that. Apparently he had a really good combine or some shit.
I was happy with the first two.
Yeah.
I would prefer defensive end over defensive tackle, but didn't help on a whole lot.
Wasn't Leo Campbell available?
They're gonna get fucking Smith back, I think.
Yeah. I think so too. I think that's already a
You
done
think
deal.
they're gonna get it back at a discount?
Well, I think they wanted to see how the draft, they probably told him, honestly, you know, if it doesn't work out, yeah, we'll sign you. Sounds like they're staying in touch,
Yeah. Just wonder why nobody else is getting him.
cause I think he's probably committed, I'm thinking.
Oh, you think so?
Where does he wanna play? You
Yeah, I
So
know.
Where does he wanna?
Yeah.
Contender.
At his age, where does he want?
Right. Probably a lot of truth to that.
Probably
Besides
throwing out a high
anything, he's a
number,
machine
somebody does
ball.
talk to him.
It does look like a bullet. It does look like a doppelganger.
Yeah, it does.
I think there was a little handshake going out the door that, hey, don't go anywhere. That's why I won't be.
Join me in this bunker.
They were not too anxious.
Bring your own sand pail.
They're gonna run him and they're gonna run,
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't try to get fucking Hendrickson from Cincinnati. They drafted an edge rusher. I think they think they're gonna lose him.
You gotta sign yet, right?
I think he's still under contract.
Yeah,
1 year.
that's gotta be a trade.
Be a nice rental piece.
Yeah, I like him. He's kinda old too, but I like him.
Yeah, I just think they're set on personality more than anything. It's like
Yeah,
he's not
seems
gonna
like
come
it.
in- He's not gonna come in the locker room.
no, that's why I think they're gonna re-sign Smith, just because he's been there, he knows the locker room, he fit
He
in.
loved it.
He loved it, they loved him. With Hutchinson on the other side. This new tackle sounds like.
Whoa, Nelly.
Sounds like he's a beast, he's another lean heel.
No, it'd be nice if Davenport actually fucking stayed healthy.
Yeah.
Well, I think there was split time between them trying to keep him healthy.
Right.
They got that Muhammad too. The kid played pretty well in the spot.
Yeah.
That's a linebacker though, ain't he?
No, he's in that.
He was an M.
Oh,
But I
no.
think it's just, yeah, it doesn't matter giving those guys like 2 series in a row and then sitting them and giving another.
Gotta back up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
Keep them fresh and
One goal,
reduce the chances.
yeah, one's old, one's injury prone, so. I think they're gonna split time and.
What's that?
Can I just concede, move
I
on?
think so. Take one more shot.
One more, Ken.
Oh, this would save time here. That's
There it is. Go
Get
ahead.
in the hole. There.
That's for the next hole, Ken.
Yeah.
Fucking down
I
now.
know, Frank, I heard the word concede.
Momentum.
Hey, that's a nice concession.
You won anyway.
Nice concession.
He can 3-yak this one.
He had to, yeah, 3-putt to
I
tie.
mean, it's not me putting, so yeah, he probably won't. 4-putt. Oh, we even had the glitch working for him. Ooh, shit.
3, 202.
We only had one for a three, didn't we?
What's that?
Different flavors, guys.
Longer than shit now.
200.
Yeah. I used to
This is
I, I forgot to warm up with that hybrid you gave me, so I'm like, I can't use this. I don't know where it's gonna go.
Yeah, you need to hit that fucker. You like that club.
I just choked down on 3-wood.
You like that, you like
Put the old duck hook to it.
that 60-degree and that 2 hybrid, you like both of those. Hybrid gold technology.
That shot shaper here's one, 3-wood.
Bah!
I won't start.
Missed it.
Right.
Yes.
Or when I do try to start it out right,
So,
it goes even more loud.
Well, you go 8 iron, you're better than you can, but, yeah, you hit it. You just need a club face. All right.
I just haven't been hitting the balls high as I used to. I was at that Bruce Hills and I got all the new golf balls in there and Bridgestone ones were like that. They're like, oh, the E12, they got 3 different E12s.
Yeah.
One's for high launch, one's for low.
Oh, that's on your route?
Yeah, I go there every other. I usually go every other Friday unless it's nice out there. I'll go. I ran into John's kid like twice, not this year, but last year. I'm like, hey, how come the old man's not out here with you? He's like looking at me, doesn't know who the fuck I am. I finally told him, he's like, oh hey. I think the second time he recognized, I'm like, oh, sorry, I'm busy, I can't take your money.
Like in the bunkers.
Yeah. My 4th bunker shot of the day.
All over everything.
Oh, it was so funny. Last week, 2 weeks ago, my neighbor's dog. She came over having drinks with Mo. She's got 2 big labs. More golden retrievers or something. But,
Oh, come on.
and it's funny because like my
Good
young
shot,
dog
too.
gets along with the old dog, and her young dog gets along with my old dog. And so they're all in the yard, our backyard, running around playing. Next thing you know, you hear this. Like that with my old dog going at her old dog, and her old dog like took a swipe at him or something, and then just laid on. I think we're done here. It was so funny. And then we're looking, and it's like, how's everybody alright? Morgan's like, she scooped him up in her arms. He's a scared dog. We rescued him from an Amish mission, so I think he was the shit.
Thank you.
Breed it all the time. He hates males,
Right.
because I think every time a male comes around, it's like, oh, I'm going, I gotta go do my business again.
Yeah, right.
And so Lauren just scooped him up and took him in the house, put him in the crate, and got looking around. She was like, I think he's all right. And she comes walking back out, and there's like specks of blood on the door wall. I was like, oops. She looks at him again, and his ear got cut somehow, but it wasn't bad that we had to take him anywhere. I'm laughing, and they go, that was pretty funny. She goes, no, it wasn't. That was not funny. I go, well, if you think about it, it was pretty funny. The way she just laid on top of him and said, we're done here. And I was talking with her daughter, who's the same age as my son. I'm like, I talked to her like 2 days later. I go, yeah, your dog attacked me. I said, yeah, I heard. I go, and I was telling her, like, I wish I had a video. I go, yeah, video. Oh! No! I'm like, video would have been great.
Yeah, we had a shit ton of people out for Easter Sunday and all sit outside and drink and pull and Deanna show up and I'm in the bathroom and all of a sudden hear my shepherd just going off the freaking rails and I look out, Cole's walking up to the porch. He was just, he had his, hey, I don't know who you are walking up here, Barb going, everyone was rattling.
Oh! You did good though. You didn't have him as a pup, though, did you?
No, we do the rescue.
Rescue?
We've been structured. Hannah and I leave to work, we leave to work at 5 o'clock in the morning.
it's called Sinai Grace.
And, we work 10-hour days.
Yeah,
4 days.
yeah, it
Yeah.
is, it's, you know,
So-
it's
It's
the greatest part of it,
right?
right? Yeah.
They do. That's Huron,
She switched to days, and
So
she
we
was
leave
like, and they had
eight
like spots
employees.
set up, they're looking for a day.
Most of them have been there 25, 30 years.
She's like an internal
we
traveler,
leave
she's
at
like, oh, I
5, get
can
home
do
at
it.
5:30.
And they said, yeah, so they went from looking for a day shift to night shift there, but she loves the days, so it's actually nice,
And,
because I get to like, you know, we see each other a little bit more.
we got a
We like,
creek.
we can't eat
The
dinner and
basement
stuff,
floor,
normally it's like
because-
rushed, because she's sleeping during the day, and then it
Don't
takes
know
an hour
what
to get
happened, but
ready.
he's constantly
now it's, we just eat a little bit later and,
Especially with India, the female chihuahua.
the NICU,
Okay.
the babies,
She goes to
yeah,
bed, he's got a mark.
yeah,
That
so
dog
she's-
is the same way.
Special nurse.
So one dog or a young dog.
yeah, no,
It's
she's,
so,
they all see some shit.
so weird.
but
He literally comes in the house sometimes with pee
She'll
on
come
his
home
head.
and be like, yeah,
And
you
he's
know, one
got
pass.
pee right up against the
Of course, he's
dog.
full of bunkers.
Yeah.
And like, you can only imagine the kind of
He's got
parents
a
that
trick door
feed
behind
into there.
He's got a great basement and the
My
creek's only,
youngest daughter was
I guess
born
it's a
with
big
a
large
recessed
creek,
jaw,
so it's what,
so she was trached that way.
Yeah.
They found it in the
3x4?
So she spent.
So we put him down there, he's there for
Life in the NICU.
12 hours.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
In the basement, laying in the dark.
Fucking young families
Yeah,
and
no,
kids.
And it
they
breaks my
didn't see
heart every
them.
time I
Yeah.
gotta put him down there.
Right, that's what it's
I
like.
hope we put him in the bathroom.
And you're like, you know, get to
I mean,
know
at
the
least the
families
bathroom,
and
he's got a
waiting
little
room,
room.
you're like,
You get like something.
There you go.
Nurses are
Good
attached,
shot.
especially-
you know,
For about
there was a
2
couple,
weeks.
remember Laura, she was British.
And after that,
She was a
every time I
fucking
come in,
godsend for us.
and then where did he go? He goes downstairs and goes
Right.
in the creek.
Fucking just,
He'd rather be in the
There.
creek.
Yeah,
which
it
that's
is,
their
it
job.
is.
Sometimes nurses not like the white.
Well, and that's.
Dogs like crates, man.
Yeah.
That's their-
12 hours.
Yeah, they're, you
I mean,
know,
you can't
12-hour
hardly,
shift.
you can't hardly, he's so big, you can't hardly turn around in it.
Doing their thing.
And I've got a
This is
50,
the only dog we've ever had that didn't like being in his, he don't like
Story
going in the
about,
crate.
you know, mom was.
So he sleeps
crackhead.
in our bed, not with us, but in our bedroom.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I don't sleep in my bedroom, the
Yeah,
two dogs are
they have
there.
5 other kids.
No one always sleeps on a
six,
pillow
and
behind,
stuff.
I'm like, fuck this, man.
Yeah.
Now that Erin moved out, her bed, I found out,
It's
was the
like
most comfortable bed in the house.
I got a
I
50
wanna
by
say-
50.
No more couch for
What
this
we
guy.
did at
I got a
Beaumont.
50 by 50.
they
No,
just
now,
said
with a
they-
gate,
they-
everything.
Skip off of there.
Children's Hospital.
Yeah.
So we went to U of M and she
And
said.
last
Tim and I are enjoying our time in the sand.
Last year, we tried putting him out there, and he went out there the first
U of
couple
M
of days,
kind
and
of used
after
you
that,
out of.
he didn't want, he wouldn't go out there.
Yeah.
Again, it's 50
Yeah,
by
it's gotta be
50.
some kind of
He won't
experience,
piss and he won't
especially
piss
just, you know, work, go to
You
the
come home, you
hospital,
let him
I
out,
imagine.
first thing he does is come out the yard and put
Yeah.
some shit in the yard.
That's why
You
I
know?
lived there and
I mean, that's 50 by 50, it's huge.
they had facilities for you to be able to
I mean,
sleep
it's
in the
twice the
waiting room,
size of
they had
this room.
pull-out houses and shit like that. You just get, I guess it's become.
And it's grass and
Yeah.
cot,
Right.
you got an igloo dog house out there with straw in it, and, no, you don't wanna be out there. I'm not thinking we're gonna fence the whole backyard and just leave them out in the backyard.
Kid, call him kid, he's probably, he's middle-aged, he's across the street. He's a
Yeah.
family nurse.
Shit, I think the
He's been
fence
down
alone
for a
is
while,
$100.
he does it right, he figures out what he wants to do.
Yeah.
What he wants to do.
That's what we thought it would be like
I don't
too.
need a
I
pole.
mean,
The
we
guy
were in
made
such
it,
like a,
three
why are
bucks
you
a
doing
piece.
this with
What's
the
that?
type of deal.
Pounding
So like the places where I'm
deep
driving,
holes,
they pay a little bit more.
stakes.
Oh,
Like
gotcha.
Bloomington in Virginia.
You got a bunch of old ones. for $3
Bloomington
a
actually was
piece.
super cool, but we were initially thought that, you know, hey, where we go? Florida, no way there, we're gonna
You
go
know,
California.
Sit down.
Super cool
Sit
places.
down.
Do anything.
Sit
places,
down.
and that's just not what was available at the time.
Right.
We're coming, she started doing it right when things.
What did you do, just wrap that in like chicken wire or something?
Your options were a little slim.
Right, right.
No, it's the fence is that same fence I got already.
Yeah, that's what it
It's
was.
like, you can call
It
it,
seems so easy from like.
Like
when
squares?
I look at
I think
it,
it's
it's
cool,
great, you work
man.
3,
So it's-
sometimes 4 days a week.
Right.
the
But they are
top, the
12
squares
hour
are
shifts.
4 by 4, but when you
Yeah,
get
You're
down to
sleeping
the
4
bottom, they're
nights,
like
you're sleeping the whole day.
2 by 2.
Gotcha.
You go to Florida, like
Little
twice a
critters
month,
can't
Monday,
get to the
what is
bottom,
it, staff
and
job?
big stuff
That's-
can't get to the top.
Seems like a
Right.
no-brainer to me.
Yeah, and then they pay all your living expenses.
Yeah,
on
oh, they
top of
get-
it,
yeah,
so they
right.
use cash. and
Yeah,
it's just
I
like,
know.
oh,
Yeah, it's
folks.
just you just have like, you know, admin expenses or whatever, and your car insurance and your car payment, that's really it.
It's like Mike, you know, the kid across the street, fuck, he finally, he's like, yeah, he goes, I'm just gonna put money into my house, he's paying cash for a roof, putting in his fucking, patios and shit, he's like, it's just an investment at this point, I'm
Yeah.
not living there, he's not renting it while he's gone,
Oh, so this is,
which,
okay, you
he's
could
just
do that,
investing in
yeah.
his house.
That's fine, I mean,
He was like flip-flopping, he goes, I should probably get rid of it and just get an apartment. Cause at one time he had a dog, and he said, you know what, I'll just invest back into the house, and, cause he bought it foreclosed, so he had
oh,
a
yeah,
deal
yeah.
back in
Right, you-
2010 or something like that. He's a good guy.
Yeah, I'm sure it's well worth the investment he's put into it.
Yeah, the stuff he's doing to like a roof and
Yeah.
stand concrete patio, it's gonna, you're gonna get value out of it.
Yeah, that's like, people are gonna love to hear, but yeah, new roof, new this,
Exactly.
you don't have to worry about anything, it's pretty much ready to move in. Surprised he's not renting it, I feel like that's more, probably a lot of work, but you
Yeah, I guess it's probably one of those things that's easier said than done, you know,
Yeah.
somebody goes in there and trashes your shit.
right? And if he's traveling too, then you definitely
Yeah,
have
and
to
then
have a
you're like,
property
you get a
manager.
phone call, it's like my furnace is out, so you
Yeah.
gotta get like a maintenance company to
Right
help
up
you.
there. You don't have any leeway either, so whatever they're gonna charge you, you gotta, like, yeah, just get it
Exactly.
done, please.
I'm glad he's not running, cause you never know who the fuck's gonna be there, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
right, yeah. The neighbor's happy.
Yeah.
No idea what's coming in.
I look out for his place,
Well,
like
yeah.
at
bunker
winter
free.
time, I'll
Yeah, imagine
either
that.
snow plows driveway or drive in and out, so it looks like people have been there. you
Yeah,
know, put
yeah,
pe-
make it look
put
like
steps up to the driveway. and-
Residents there or something.
And I think he's got a rain doorbell and all that stuff too, so.
Yeah, that's always good to have though. Yeah, just make it look like somebody's there.
Clear the bunker, but in the shitty stuff.
Went from bad to worse. Good strike. Oh, fuck.
Clear that shit.
Stay! Look at that.
40 yards off of it.
Dirt.
A lot of.
Hey, what, I'm not really liking Chicago, all of a sudden instantly became a really good team.
Oh, they've been doing well in the draft.
Yeah.
It's,
Had so many fucking picks. I think that one kid that they drafted last night was the end of that, trade they made for, with Carolina.
yeah, they won that trade by so much, man,
Yeah.
so much. They got the
Yeah.
best of that. Especially with like a weaker draft
Rough.
this year too, they seem to have got
Shouldn't say
some
sand.
skill players.
Plus,
Yeah.
I think they signed a couple offensive linemen this year
Yeah,
too.
nice. Ben Johnson has his weapons.
Yeah, he's got it, he's got what he needs.
Now it's gonna come down to whether Caleb Williams is a good quarterback or
Yeah,
not.
I saw enough
Yeah.
last year to know
Well,
that
it was
he's
like
all
a
right.
slice off on it.
Yeah, especially with their retuned offensive line. I'm pretty happy they didn't get Ginty.
Yeah.
Because they did retweak their offensive line, and like that, I think that really helped Ben Johnson's scheme, right? Having a run game. So they would've just got a stud running back.
I think they did grab one though.
Yeah.
The second running back, didn't they?
It went.
Muhammad or Hamid or something like that? Hammond?
Where'd they go? They went Loveland, and then
I thought it
was
was
it
a
running
running
back?
back.
Could, yeah.
I wanna say it was the second one picked.
Oh, was it the?
Sit, don't go in that bunker, come on.
Is that old Marion
There's a guy
Hampton?
from North Carolina. I think he went to the.
Rough.
Yeah, I think so, something like that.
Marion
Cause he
Hampton.
might
Really
be the kind
short.
of guy that catches the
Nope.
ball in the backfield like Ben Johnson wants,
Yeah.
right?
Probably.
That's exactly why I did that last
year.
week.
Like Jensen would be really good.
Didn't go that far.
At least for his first running backs fizzle out after their first 5 years. He's already got a lot of miles on his tires.
Not real long, but
Yeah. I don't want, I'd have to destroy all that evidence. Last thing, you know, come home and be like, what the hell?
Blame it on me.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That dip's good, Kenny.
Thanks. Still Karen, good job.
Shut the air, the smoker could, the smell could get in her hair.
Yeah.
I gotta redo it.
Her car need carbon cleaned out of it, the way you brought it.
Yeah. If it needs gas, I get to drive it.
Yeah, exactly.
You got a gas smoker? Electric?
No, it's a pellet.
Pellet?
That's the same way with Maureen, we always have to go on a trip and take her car and be like, we're starting to trip out with gas. I just started yelling at her, now she finally, last couple times I've gotten in, it's like, oh, full of gas. Well, I knew you'd be bitching. I'm like, yep. Who we got here, who we got? Have we started?
It's gotta be getting close.
Scott, you wanna do a shot or two?
We'll start
No,
at
I'm
noon.
okay. Yeah.
Why don't we all get in?
I saw him hydrating outside for you though, John, just so you
I
know.
saw they was drinking fucking foo-foo shit over
Yeah,
there.
there's-
Fucking Malibu, isn't that what chicks drink?
It could be.
Fuck over here.
Malibu and Kahlua.
Yeah.
Probably had a kale smoothie on the way here.
Yeah, right. The protein booster.
It was even fucking too early for me to drink on the way here. I couldn't do it. Yeah.
Whoa.
Had my water and zip fizz, I'm like, oh, I should put some vodka in this.
They still make
Ah,
fizz.
there we go. Another bunker.
Holy crap.
There's quite a few on this course.
You should aim at a bunker, and you won't hit it.
Yeah, probably.
You got your golf sandals on?
Yeah.
I had a buddy I used to play with, he was like, oh, I can't hit out of the bunker, I don't have my socks on. I'm like, oh, okay.
Are you serious?
Get my ankles all sweaty and they're gonna get sand on them.
There it is. There's a pound.
One of the, one of the Detroit Lions page online was just like ripping on Green Bay for having nearly as many people there.
That Clay Matthews thing was pretty cool.
Did they have, did they say how many people they had in that draft?
In Detroit?
No.
Oh, like
It was like,
250,
didn't it?
what, 750 or something? I can't remember.
Isn't that what Detroit
Yeah,
had?
it
Did you
looked
hear,
like it was
did you
packed.
see last night when Terry and Arnold went out to do the
Oh,
draft?
yeah.
Oh.
I fell asleep.
He goes, Terry and Arnold, the DB they picked up last year, he had like a blue and silver shiny suit on.
Yeah.
And he goes out there and he goes, 1 year ago today, I cried. And he thought he was gonna say like, cause the Lions picked him, he was so happy, he goes, cause during the draft, I thought Green Bay was gonna pick me. And I said, pray to Jesus, don't let Green Bay pick me. And then Detroit saved me. The whole fan's just booing him.
I think Cole sent me a video of that earlier today. I haven't watched it.
Who? Clay Matthews? So, I think he come out when the Bears picked. I don't know if he came out or they had a bunch of Green Bay players came out. So Clay Matthews was saying, and he pulled something out, he's like, yeah, I just got done talking to the president. And people that kind of thing, he's like, and he said, the Bears suck. The Bears still suck or something like that.
That's awesome. Oh, yeah, that's, the only one I saw was Jordy Nelson. He came out, I'm like, oh yeah, Jordy Nelson.
Shit, I'm in a fucking bunker too.
Who's this little white guy?
It's cool now how they're gonna travel around. Where's the next year's, did they say? I've heard. They already had Vegas, right? That was Vegas's first year, I think.
Yeah.
In the league, they had Vegas.
I mean, it'd be hard to do it out west because they wouldn't want to start it till,
Oh, God, yeah.
they started at 8, it's only 4 o'clock out there.
Be up till
Okay.
2 AM and get lines picked.
Yeah. I figured they'll have to go back to New York because they'll be buffered, that they don't, you know. You always gotta cater to New York and LA.
Actually, they were saying on the ticket the other day is that it's more or less, they're focused on teams that won't ever get a Super Bowl. Honestly, think about it.
Well,
I mean, why take it to
So I
New
guess it'll be
Orleans?
the Jets then.
No, I'm talking about host cities for
Yeah.
Super Bowl.
Oh, okay, oh, I see, yeah, cause Green Day will
Yeah,
never
like,
have
take
one.
it to Cleveland, are they ever gonna have a Super Bowl?
Oh, yeah,
fucking
at that
Cleveland?
stadium.
And that would be a good city, there's a lot of shit to
Yeah.
do in Cleveland.
Yeah,
Cleveland's kinda fun.
they're talking about Detroit getting it again. I mean, they showed up,
Yeah.
700,000 people.
Yep.
That's
Just not the best travel destination, like, who really goes, let's go to Detroit. it'll be
Yeah.
fun.
But then they
It's definitely
realized,
better than when they had it, right?
yeah,
Holy shit.
there's Troy, Canton, fucking Rochester, they find all those places to stay and hang out.
Well, that's what they were saying about Green Bay, there's nowhere for them to stay.
Exactly.
They said they were like, okay, you're gonna drive back to Chicago, 2 hours. I'm like, well, why don't you just go to Milwaukee? Well, Milwaukee's like 2 hours from Green Bay, too. I didn't realize it.
Fucking rent your house out for, $3,000 a night.
Yeah.
They make so much money, there are people that live right next to the stadium.
That guy was
Good shot.
awesome. That's the guy whose brother got killed in
Sit down.
New Orleans. Guy that
Yeah,
raised
draft
draft
tack or whatever. Had a nice little write-up on him last night when he got drafted, I happened to still be up.
Yeah, they played it on the radio today. It's like, damn.
Oh, I'm off on the other side. Hold on. Nope, she gone. Uh-oh.
Might be 30 yards down.
Hit that cart path.
Hog's back.
Back and forth.
Yeah, Brent Morgan's running a relay race today from Harbor Beach to Kaysville.
Oh.
Like 50 miles, I guess it goes up the tip of the thumb, but I said, no, it goes straight across. She goes, oh, no, it goes all the way up. I'm like, yeah, have fun. She didn't mind. She signed up for it like 4 months ago, and then she's like, last 2 weeks, I do not want to do this.
Nice day for it.
Yeah, it's like teams of 5. Basically the same as Ragnar, but it's teams of 5. She only has to do 2 legs. She's doing like 2 6-mile legs.
Nice.
But she was like, I'm gonna talk, because one guy only has to do 1 leg. She's like, I'm gonna try and talk to him and see if we can split it in half.
Oh, jeez.
So she doesn't have to run. She can do 6 and then 3. Boom.
Nice.
Machine on the range, man.
Little hard, little hard.
You didn't get the grant? Hold
Yeah,
back
you
on
can
that one.
live on that, yeah. I would take it for
Didn't get the home bounce there.
Yeah, I was over here, the buttons are all over there.
$5, I can work on that for you. You can shut that, I noise on.
Wish Mike was here so we could complain about the carpentry work here.
Yeah.
Paint that with no level, Mike?
brand new, it's only been worn once.
For about 5 minutes.
I wore it for a couple hours.
Oh, come on. Oh, nice.
Mine was only on my head for 2 minutes,
Yeah, yours was.
Left a rash.
till I couldn't do it. So if you give me something that says like divided house, I might be able to do it, but can't be doing the just plain. She's like, I'll work on that, I'll work on that. Then she switched schools.
Yeah, that's all you had to say.
Is she gonna try to be in the band or no?
No, not at all.
No, she is an accelerator program or something.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I wanna say she leaves for school in May. Oh, no.
I don't know, I got the invitation to help her move June 22nd.
Oh, is that in June?
That's still early.
Thought you were done moving, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, day after my anniversary and your shower.
No, well, you're not doing that one. You're not helping her move that time.
No, it's the day after.
Oh, the day after?
Yeah.
What's up, Henry? Still got that gun? To clean your
I
brain.
know. I'll have more time after the assembly.
I'll do it next time.
We'll just shoot it
I'll
next
have
year.
more time after this.
Break it out here.
You guys can take turns.
I got a few to clean too.
Take him over. He loves that shit.
One down. Black powder still loaded.
Oh, my lord. That might be in the water can.
Water's fine.
I'm joining
Come
you.
on in.
Oh, it didn't go in. Oh, my God.
Yeah, my black powder's still loaded, I gotta, hate taking it apart and unload it,
Downhill 11 degrees.
shoot the fucker.
Yeah, shoot some little fucking deer that are out there. Good God, there's like
100.
my dad, the one day we counted, my cousin counted, it was 22 in his back.
Yeah. Yeah, we got
Everywhere you fucking go.
Hey, everywhere I go, I see 10 to 20 on the side of the road.
Yeah,
Yeah.
carcasses.
Yeah, cause Gretch won't, she cut the funding to pick that shit up. Like she cuts the road commission funding, so they're like, well, we're not picking up deer anymore. Oh, that'd be so funny if Will Howard goes before Shedeur.
He was drafted already.
Well, how?
No, the guy from U of M?
Yeah.
No, Will Howard's the quarterback from Ohio State.
Oh, I was gonna say Will was it Johnson?
Will Johnson, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was picked last night.
Second round.
Arizona, I think, right?
Yeah. That'd have been a nice pickup because he wouldn't have to play right away. The Lions.
You got
That's the problem now, they're getting all these contract issues. They never had problems because they were never good.
They don't sign Bryant, I think they made a mistake by signing fucking Joseph.
I agree.
What?
They don't sign Branch,
Oh,
let
no.
him walk away and keep Joseph.
Yeah, that's.
Remember, I was watching the St. Brown Brothers podcast,
shot.
Kirby was
shot,
on
man.
it. He goes, you play the easiest position on the football field. Think about it, this fucking safety position is the easiest position. What does he do? He's a fucking ball hawk.
Right?
He doesn't fucking tackle nobody. He doesn't
Right.
get his- That is the easiest position, and they just paid him 22 million for that?
yeah.
I heard when you were picked up your options on Aiden and
They drafted too well.
was it
Yeah.
Aiden and Williams?
Yeah.
You're probably.
Yeah,
Is
Aiden,
it
it was Aiden and, who was it? Who's that guy? Yeah, Jameson, yeah.
Yeah. So they're kicking that can down the road till the salary cap goes up.
Yeah.
And then two with J-Mo, they said they're gonna keep making franchising for a year. Or even 2 years.
He's a diva. Yeah,
Who's that?
Jameson.
Oh,
Definitely isn't a culture fit.
better. A
He's
lot better
good,
than he was
he's
year
good,
one.
yeah.
Well,
Year one, he scored a touchdown, he
He's-
run around.
Can't stay out of trouble.
he's getting rid of the off-season bullshit.
Well, I mean, year one, he scored a touchdown, he wouldn't
Whoa,
celebrate
nice.
his teammates, he'd run around by himself, pointing at himself to the crowd.
Yeah.
Now, if he acknowledges his teammates help, I think he's just a slow winner.
For sure. Not the brightest. I run fast and that's it. Catch the ball.
Move!
Oh,
come on.
All right, Ken.
Good job.
Yep, thank you too.
Have some home cooking right there on that putt.
Think so? Were you watching his fingers?
Yeah, he was sitting over here or something, did something on there. He says he's texting somebody, but I think it's,
Who's that? Oh, he's got the magic buttons, dude.
yeah. See you, Ken.
All right.
Got some yard work to do.
Well, you gotta fucking grill the man. Somebody's got to. I'll be out there helping you a little bit.
Yeah, Raul's supposed to be, he was the first one to lose. God damn it, Pete, where are you?
Right.
Pete? Why wasn't he, I can't remember.
My ass.
He had a celebration of life thing for one of
Was
Kareem's
that what was that
uncles.
for the wedding?
Oh,
Here, that was on sale, I grabbed you one.
Oh, what the heck?
One. Just one.
Thank
not a six
you.
pack, one.
Appreciate it.
Take one out of there.
Like the Cheers episode when Norm shows up at Carlos' new apartment. Oh, thanks Norm for the six pack. No, actually it's a 5-pack.
Yeah. Thanks, Ken.
That's a game changer right there, Ken. Frank will break those open and it's all over. Henry, you know, good. Get the image in your face. See if more you got.
Trust
Like,
God.
Almost like nobody wants you to her now, just to make a point.
Yeah.
Oh, it's sunny in Green Bay.
Who will draft him now?
Go ahead, Scotty.
I really thought Dale's one just for sentimental value.
Yeah.
Basically here. We don't have the White House anymore, we got rid of that in 3 days, so it's not cocaine. Don't do the boat ride anymore.
No more hookers and below here.
Does that have the ball in it like the cans do?
No, only the can's got the ball.
see he decides to watch the NFL Network and all the other crew on ESPN is fucking annoying. Mel Kiper.
He has to stop talking about it.
What did he do? Make one good fucking prediction 20 years ago or 30 years ago and he's somebody?
Yeah, I think he got his job.
That guy is annoying.
I think he's been more wrong this year too.
He's been sucking Sugar's cock for 2.5
Yeah,
years.
He's probably looking like, man, I was so wrong here. I gotta stand up for my picks.
Yeah, all these pundits, they might know what the fuck they're talking about. I don't know what you think.
Yeah.
Alright, one more, Johnny.
You
All
do
yours.
whatever you gotta do, man.
One and
Yeah, I'd say so.
Alright, all yours.
See, fucking kind of chocolate bleeds okay.
Fucking like 45 degrees outside.
Tony's got.
Smudge on it or something.
Don't call Tony's got.
My friend John Kelly.
Oh my gosh, yeah, right.
Oh. You ready for a breath mint? Ever had that?
No. What is it? It is new though. Peppermint schnapps?
Yeah.
What?
It's cold out.
Menthol mint.
Like peppermint schnapps on crack.
Probably it's time for a round.
Oh, that's shots for a freak there.
It's noon, so.
What? Frank. Grand, this weather's here. The winter of the swine grand. It's a little money.
What Tigers are on?
6.
Are they playing twice today?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the game
You know,
on.
got rained out last night.
Yeah, sure. Quite the story.
It's a little one.
That's all I need. I know it's
John,
fine.
you should be. I didn't wanna go down tomorrow, but school's fixing to watch some Sucks, cause the Pistons are on, at the same time, I gotta get some parking. My sister-in-law lives right across from the
Live for 12:30.
townhouse.
Yeah.
So I park with her, I use my FanDuel, I didn't park with
Live
the
at
place.
12:30
Yeah.
She's got friends coming, I'm like, no big deal, I'll park on the street, and then next day I find out 12:30, it's Sunday, I'm like,
I mean, it's.
Yeah, it's gonna be busy. Busy.
oh, it's gonna be,
Yeah.
so I taking my son, so I'm like, dude, we gotta leave by like 10 o'clock.
Yeah, yeah. We're getting down there, park.
We can get a free parking on the street, right?
Oh,
On
yeah.
Sundays, there's free parking down
Yeah. Really?
on the street.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Smells good.
Thanks,
Cheers.
Ken.
All washed.
Awesome.
There's the Frank.
Yes, it is to Frank again.
Awesome host again.
And Henry,
Yeah.
fucking man.
And Henry, yeah. Henry.
Don't need to brush your teeth tonight, boys.
That could be some dangerous shit right there.
Discovered that in UP snowmobiling.
That's really good.
Yeah.
That is real good. That's like I said, that could be dangerous.
Yeah.
It's got like no bite to it.
Should we use Listerine anymore?
Put that on the
I
kitchen-
swear, officer, I was just brushing my teeth.
Put that on the bathroom counter.
Right.
Have company over.
That's like, the guy who had my territory before me, evidently liked his cocktails.
Actually, you know what, I'll try it.
Oh, yeah, he was in here drunk all the time, he be here, I'm like, oh, well, yeah, that's
Always
not
out
me.
driving around in the state car.
Yeah. Oops, that's not me, sorry.
Grant, that's your dish to pass for Christmas. It's kind of nice minty.
I can do that next year.
It's better when it comes out.
Tell
of the
McKenna
freezer.
you got
Into
it
the
covered
freezer.
this year.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We're not making this year.
No baking.
Keep it in the freezer and bring it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So,
Mix it in with some brownies.
these are thin mints, right?
I got
here.
it. Yeah, that's all right, there you
There you
go.
go. Crush up some thin.
Maybe in the
mints.
drawer, Ken?
Yeah, I thought you had a freezer up top.
No, no freezer.
Cool, with 2 bags of
Put
ice
that
on
on,
there though.
put that on next year's wish list.
Freezer, fridge,
Freezer?
fridge with a freezer.
Freezer slash ice maker.
Slash stripper pole. That's an all-in-one.
Stripper pole.
Yeah, man.
For the traffic light girls when they take a road trip.
Oh, yeah, see, now it got smart to me, saying, fuck you, now it says watch live at 12:30, but it won't let me get there. So it's making me wait till 12:30.
12:30, yeah.
Maybe that's pregame, that starts at 12:30.
Okay, probably start the one.
But yeah, 1 something.
Tomorrow.
Perfect.
Tomorrow.
You're good.
Johnny. 40.
You're good,
Rare
man.
form here.
You like that cloud?
Let's make sure his burger's done the right way. Only he can cook his burger the way he likes it. There you go.
Bam!
All right, you get
Yeah,
it.
that's what it is.
Cam Scattaboo went to the Giants.
Did he?
Yeah,
Cool.
So we don't have a round 4 pick, Ken, is that what you're saying? I thought we still had a round 4 left.
Move up. They traded.
I heard they don't pick again till the 6th round. They got like 3 of the 6th.
That's not exciting. I know.
That's the
Yeah.
brand.
Traded them away.
Yeah.
That's how, when they
They'll
moved
move
up
up,
from,
yeah.
to 7 from 102 or something, they lost their 4th round pick?
Well, they moved up twice.
Yeah.
I think we had most trades in them.
Yeah, cause they had a 3rd round, compensatory pick or something cause of,
Aaron Glenn.
Glenn.
Yeah.
I didn't understand that, why'd they get one for him and not for Ben
It's gotta
Johnson?
be a minority.
Yeah, it's minority. The compensatory is minority.
No
related.
shit.
Okay, did you see their,
That's why I never heard
they need to
anything
get
about it.
black head, assistant coaches for that reason.
2 in the 6th, 2 in the 7th.
Huh?
So their next pick is number
Oh.
152.
Hate Rutledge, you don't worry about it.
182.
Where they on right now?
Well,
Starting
six.
to come out of the 4th round.
Nice, everything's going the same distance.
That's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? It's like 3 wooden driver.
Somebody he likes.
Go different shapes.
Yeah, but don't you feel like when they move to get guys, they really didn't need to move? Like, isn't it really chopping at the bit to get Tesla?
Yeah, I agree.
It's like when they moved up last year to get the guy that didn't make the team. The offensive lineman.
The big guy?
Yeah.
He's
The
not so.
Hawaiian?
He's
No,
still
man.
around.
Manu?
Yeah, man.
Nana?
He's still around
Practice
though.
squad.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they must definitely saw something in that guy.
Organic.
Cause he had only played like
Isn't he the one that Decker?
a year or 2 of football.
Didn't he-
So
Was he in the Canadian Football League?
Played high school in
Canada. Oh, yeah.
Something about Decker's working with some guy. He was really coming along, but I don't remember which guy it was. I don't think it was Nadia.
one of the guys is gonna, they say he's gonna come in and fill in the guard position.
They're saying high. Yes. Next in line to start.
Well,
But now this guy from Georgia might be him out.
yeah, that's Kate Rutledge.
never have too many offensive linemen, that's
No,
for sure.
yeah, look how many got hurt last year.
Yeah,
Year
that's
before.
exactly right.
Well,
2 to 4 are gonna go down.
they're due to start.
Especially
Can't
set?
get no better. David and Goliath, I got my fucking slingshot.
Aim for the balls, John.
Yeah, shoot it between the eyes thing.
Fairways and greens.
All right, let's see here, Scotty, you gotta pick one out of the, let's pick one out of the envelope. Oh, wait, I think there's probably only one left in the envelope.
Oakland Hills.
Oh,
Ooh.
That's kinda cool.
chilly day in
Go
town.
get pants on. Can't wear shorts
Let's
there.
go there right now.
Yeah.
Can I go home, Frank?
Where's your fucking
I gotta go home.
collar?
What was the one not Skoda that was up there?
But hang on, I gotta go back, so make sure I didn't pick the course there. There we go.
Finish building that clubhouse yet?
Hmm?
Isn't that where the clubhouse burned down?
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Match play. All right, I'll let you guys decide. Play. I don't think we should play less than 6,000 yards.
No, I agree.
But then that means you're gonna play 6,400 yards.
Oh, really?
Perfect.
It's got quite the advantage, but.
Well, that's what I'm
fine.
saying, I'm asking, what do you guys wanna do?
Worth driving for.
Don't matter, you
Flip
can
a
drive
coin.
greens or fucking hitting the zoo. Don't matter.
This is under, John. $75.
Look at that.
I should buy it right now. Unfortunately, it's in Canton, but it's worth the drive.
What is it?
Sun Mountain red, white, blue bag.
Oh, so like Mikey's?
75 fucking bucks.
I feel like that's too long. I think we're gonna do 5,800 yards, that's too,
You got
65. 's too-
$40 a gas, you can buy a new one for 110.
Yeah, that's just like Mikey's.
I know, I'm like, what the fuck?
There's only one cap.
Actually, I do have a buddy down there.
Hang on. You gotta do this first or I'll
Funny, 'cause
forget.
I was looking to buy mine. I was looking at them,
Rocking
like,
it.
yeah, black,
Neck condition,
and
right?
blue, but it was like,
How's the zippers?
Says everything works as
Blue.
it should.
and they had this one that they call regular
Can't
blue.
beat that, dude, those are two
When
hundred.
it's red, white, and blue, I'm thinking, God, I'm like,
You and Mike fucking high.
Like Mike. This is everything to say.
Alright, it's, normal greens, normal fairways, and calm wind.
and then I went to buy
You're
this,
playing from just over 5,800 yards.
and immediately.
You're playing the back.
Made red.
Scott's up first.
Mike was,
Tigers colors.
Mike was standing there, he dressed in red, and I'm like, can't buy fucking red. Damn you, Mike. Fucking Mike. In my head.
30 bucks for one board, that for that. How's the old man doing?
Good.
Got to go to golf, is it you and,
He
who's your
actually,
fourth, your boy or?
no, actually, my dad wasn't gonna play, and he got a shot, I think he got a shot in his back. So he wasn't gonna commit.
Oh,
And then, some other high school friends, so we're both alumni.
from Cape?
Yeah, can't remember the guy's name. Cause my brother told me the last name and it was wrong when I talked to my dad. He plays with my dad out there.
Oh, one of your dad's friends.
Yeah, one of my dad's.
Oh, okay.
So my dad was a nineteen sixty
How would you
graduate.
not wanna know one of Mark's friends?
No, my dad was a 1960 graduate, and this guy, I think, was a couple, 2, 3 years younger.
So he's gonna play with those guys?
Yeah, my dad and his friend and me, my brother.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's real cool.
I don't think I don't know if I probably won't play, but I might come out and just volunteer, drive around, give you guys shit.
Can put a team together?
Well, this fucking deadbeat's gotta have a bridal shower or something.
Hey, no, men went to those.
My sister,
It's the new thing.
it was hilarious. My sister was like, so why can't he golf? I'm like, cause I go, we are the only family where it's only women. and bridal showers, baby showers. Everybody else, that's all men and women. They're like, oh, my niece just had her baby last night. And I was like, no. So I went from a cool uncle to a great uncle.
Boy or girl?
Girl. Amelia Marie.
And to scare you guys, but the name of this course is the Monster.
Okay.
Look who the fuck's playing.
5,800.
Goliath?
Fucking Shrek.
Price 58 or 65.
The Reds.
Yeah, Scott's gonna be fucking driving for you all fucking day.
Scott, I think he's trying to get in your head.
Yeah, like a dog at home,
He's
that's what
trying
I'm
to get in
seeing
your
their
head.
dog's
He's
brother.
tuning you out.
I see what he's saying.
That was probably when we got him.
You gotta do what you
Dog
gotta
graduating.
do.
It's like two dogs.
I held him back once, he was about to tackle you. I said, oh.
If my dog will sleep 23 hours a day.
Yeah.
Their dog fucking woke up at 5:30 this morning. He puts his
Ready
head,
to
he
go.
puts his head right in the bed. He goes, oh.
You getting up? You
I'm
getting up?
like, Rip, lay down.
Rip from Yellowstone or what?
Yeah.
Hold on a
Wheeler's
second.
his name.
Is it really?
Yeah. Oh my god. We'll go somewhere like our dog will do something like kick his dog's ass. I'll be like, you should have named him Jamie. What a pussy. The other brother.
All right, boys, good to go.
All right.
Old Clint
That's what
Hills,
Cole
baby.
calls him, because Cole's got a cat. Most of the time it's at his girlfriend's house. And he's so freaking afraid of that cat. The cat's like this big.
Can't run the shit.
Oh yeah, the cat will swat out. Cole will be like, such a fucking pussy! So he fucking grabs the cat, because when he does that, he knows that Deanna's gonna get all red-assed. So he grabs the cat, such a fucking pussy! Picks up the cat, fucking stops into his bedroom and sit over there. Fucking tell your cat to stop being such a bully.
I want to save your legs.
It's okay.
What's even funnier is when Deanna decides that she wants to try to get the cat and the dog together. And Cole hates that because he's like, the fucking dog's always gonna fucking come out fucking whining. So Cole will be in the bedroom and the cat will be out. And then Cole will decide to let the dog out. And then all of a sudden the freaking dog will go crazy. Here comes Cole stopping out his bedroom. What the hell? Why you gotta do that? Those two are so freaking funny. Those two are just like Deanna was with her parents and brothers when I started dating her, which we almost broke up because they fought all the time. Like we never fought. Like that's all they did was fucking yell at each other like all the time. Like that was the tone of their freaking house. I'm like, what in the heck is going? That's just the way we talk to each other. It's like.
She must be bad.
That reminds me of, anybody ever go to Tony Hoskey's and spend the night or anything?
Yes.
That whole fucking family.
Yeah.
Ah, what's for dinner? Spaghetti. What the fuck? We just had that last night. We're here now. I haven't made it in a month.
There must be something on the betting app that Sanders will get drafted. My daughter just texted me. Do you think Sanders will ever get drafted?
Ooh. Be something if he didn't.
Nice shot, Scott.
Bringing it in.
Gonna use you for the Ryder Cup. When they played there. That was a disaster. I went there and they just got their ass.
Today I've got a doubleheader here, guys, so stay with us. There's a big reason
I
the
don't know, where
Tigers
do you
won
think Sanders
6
will get
of their
drafted?
first 8 series this season. There are stories up and down
Big
this
league
roster,
stats only
including
picks, they
Spencer
don't take them.
Torkelson and
They're not
his
taking
bat
them right now.
Yeah.
scheduled to help
You
this
think?
team. This
Yeah,
draft
it's-
is Zach McKinstry. He's made an impact up and down the
Yeah, he's gonna have to use a different number though, cause they retired it.
That would be the best.
His number, he'd probably get $3 million
Tigers are
going
in the
back.
top 30 in baseball in innings pitched.
Yeah, he won't make that now.
Set up. Top 5 unit in baseball, so keeping hitters off the bases. When opponents are making contact with them, they're doing a great job at limiting damage. They're top 5 in
Damn, somebody paid.
Nah, didn't I just hear that the schools can start paying the kids directly now?
Oh, they are?
Yeah, I think I just read something that said the schools, they don't have to worry about going through like a third party or whatever, they can just pay them directly.
Didn't they just start taxing that money too, so now the kids are all pissed off, so they gotta pay taxes?
Oh, that's what they didn't realize. That all that
should be.
tax-
income, yeah.
Should be.
Caitlin Clark.
Tax
I'm like,
me.
Yeah.
Well,
What's
a
that?
couple,
They tax
couple
that extra
people are like,
3%.
they're like, they, all that money was spent. They can't pay their taxes.
Second worst whip. And here's the big
Better go do a couple commercials or something, dude.
against any starting pitching unit.
Your prime son.
You have to imagine the Tigers
Angel Reese was probably the first one to go bankrupt.
It says it's in the trailer, huh?
Yeah, that's what it said when it came to rest too, so.
We'll tell you a little more about it later. But as for today, who the Tigers got in game 1, Brandon Young, recent call-up from AAA, ERA of
Casey Mize, man, he's the real deal this year, finally. After what, 4 or 5 years? Who's that? Casey Mize?
Who just pitched the other day when they had the day game?
Reese Olson.
Yeah, he said,
I was there, man. He was on fire.
I was listening to 97.1, they were going on the game. They switched the rotation, they were all bitching. We didn't wanna watch him pitch, and then
Yeah,
he had the game of his life.
because I was like, okay, I'm gonna see Jackson Jobe, and then they switched.
Yeah, Joe was supposed to start.
But yeah,
He's probably gonna go this afternoon, Joe, right? I mean, it's TBD right now, but I gotta imagine he's gonna go.
yeah, Maureen was like, these games are fast.
Yeah, they got blocked.
It's
great.
But they sell till like the bottom of the 8th now. Before they used to
They
cut
cut it
off
off in
beer.
the 7th before?
They used to cut off beer sales at the 7th inning, but now it's the bottom of the 8th. I was talking to the lady about it. She was doing no business, because like I said, it was field trip day, so it was all kids.
Right.
Chaperones.
Perfect.
Chaperones weren't gonna drink.
In question all the way up until the last week of the season. I mean, we have more capable guys in AAA who could be, you know, either on our staff or on somebody else's staff at this level. It's not because they're not good enough. And so to see our guys flourish and to see them play well and to see us move the moving parts a little bit, it's actually just a continuation of what I felt like
Nice,
was
Scotty.
a really
Probably
deep
still
in the
need it.
spring. We made our decision point at opening day, and now it's carried on even further into the season. So we have a talented group. We have an awesome process when it comes to
Could
getting as
concede
much
the
out
hole
of
so
this.
he doesn't get a chance to make his.
We always say give us as many hard decisions.
You don't want him to practice his 4-footers though, so you might want
You know, and
to
so now it's hard to stay on this team. It's also,
get
hard to
Scott's
get
head
on this
again.
And AJ Hinch, you'd be the first to tell you it was hard for them to assemble that whole pitching staff this spring. A lot of guys did well. Of course, they have their top 5 and had to send some guys down to AAA.
Yeah, I played this course a couple times and it is a
On this roster, but that is a good problem to have. We're going to bring in Daniela Bruce now, who is down on the field
pre
for today's
any
Miller Lite
type of
Report.
golf
Daniela,
form whatsoever.
accident. AJ Hinch and this team are
What?
getting
I
those
said that was
results.
pre any type of golf form whatsoever, that was
We know that Chris
hacky
Fetter
golf.
works really hard to get the
Business
best
golf,
out of each and
basically.
every player, and last year, we came
That was
to
like when I
know
used to play like a half dozen times a year.
Oh, you played for real?
Yeah.
Oh.
showing off the depth that this organization had acquired when it comes to pitching, and this year, it's only stronger. You bring back Jack Flaherty, and you take a look at the starting rotation now and the depth that you have there. 4 of our 5 starters are posting 3 ERAs right now, which is fantastic. So
Yeah,
you've got a good chance to win with no matter who's on the mound.
Finds the little sliver of a fairway down there.
AAA, Peter Montero obviously here today being the 22nd man for the doubleheader, but mostly in Toledo. Alex
I don't mind losing his job.
position, and Matt Manning, we got him a lot last year too, and he's right now contributing to that depth.
That grill is probably ready for burgers
These guys is knowing that
kitchen.
they have
in the refrigerator in a bag.
buying into everything that each
And there's hot dogs, the seasoning's on the counter.
Andrews Olson have totally bought into that.
In the cut.
I think people keep saying
Nice
that.
ball.
Nice, down that hill.
So it's exciting
No.
just to see
The other way,
Very-
the other way.
The other hill.
Barely fucking hit it. 86 mile an hour.
Try that other thing. she's any better.
It's all right, Smash Factor. Ah,
Is would be happy,
yep, he would be not gay.
not gay.
The untouched one is better.
Yeah, where was Mike? Did he go out east?
He's, yes,
The Delaware area.
He said he was golfing now.
Yeah.
I could just see the depth and the strength of the rotation as well as the bullpen, who was so great last year. So
motherfucker.
it's gotta be one of the best.
Yeah.
With the depth they have and how good.
Oh, nice kick.
It takes buy-in,
Went from the
you know
deep,
that.
deep rough to the
He says
fairway.
it all the time, and Chris Fetter also has preached the buy-in he gets from his players. The two of them
So are all these rooms set up in Green Bay? Does every team get their own?
They were cracking up on the radio.
Or are they in their hometown?
They're in their hometown.
That's what I figured. You don't need to be there.
Yeah, cause like LA was in.
Well, yeah, not now. These rounds, yeah, those players aren't there. They were laughing
No,
about it.
yeah, I know that, but I meant like the
state.
while they're in the draft.
Yeah, laughing, they were
Some
laughing
of
about
them
the
so
green
cheap,
room.
like that last one, looked like a fucking conference room, you know, just back at Dollar General, like.
Everybody wants burger?
We'll take
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Please,
What about a hot dog?
Only if they're
In
from,
addition to your burger? Yes?
please.
Hot dog and
Smokehouse.
hamburger?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy.
State batting practice.
oh,
Oh, she did that.
Yeah, that'd be good. In Lakeland, yeah. They, yeah, he said, Vince said the other day that he'll be more focused on center field first instead of third base. I swear, Bobby looked great in center field on Wednesday, man. That catch.
JV or babies.
Yeah, the group where I sit, they're still all over him like, are you guys watching? He's hitting 260. He used to hit 210. He's doing so much better than last year.
210 is.
But he has no,
You get about 180 ticket package or what, Tim?
yeah, my sister-in-law had like a 28 game package, so I split it with her. It's all Wednesday, like Wednesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. So I'm going tomorrow. I was gonna give it away, but I want to see school pitch. 2-0 so far. Which is way better than when they won the series in '84. I went to like 5 games, I was like 1-4.
So you 2-0 now?
Yeah.
With Mize as your 70% first pitch strike rate, expect him to get ahead and put Baltimore's hitters to sleep with that splitting. Next, we're going with Casey's battery mate, Dylan Dinglert, to get a hit. His second year at backstop has 18 hits in 18 games played this season and an impressive 277 batting average. He's got hits in 8 of his last 10 games, and when he makes contact, he's hitting it hard. Dingler's in the top third of the game in exit velocity. Expect him to get a heavy dose of fastballs from rookie pitcher Brandon Young, and one to go hard, just like he did on Wednesday.
Last year,
And in that
pushed all
same
the girls.
vein, take the Tigers to best their team over
You know, I didn't bring my girl before I put it away last year.
You haven't,
Oh.
you haven't grilled it all since
Maybe, I could be lying to you. I might have grilled burgers one time this season already, but that was it. I mean, really, I'm just, only had
I'm
like
gonna let Tony
a handful
take
of
him off
days.
his game for you.
I grill all year long.
He'll be
So
so
you?
Nah, I don't. Shit, now that Maureen does all that CrossFit every fucking night, we never eat. Never cook nothing. Cook for myself once in a while. Yeah, I was gonna, you guys were talking about,
Good
you
hole,
guys were
guys.
talking about smokehouse and Franny's yesterday. I'm like, I should go to Franny's and get pork tentacle. I like cooking pork tentacle. That
They got
sounds
good ones
good.
there.
Those are one of our favorites. So cheap too.
I know, I gotta look
Put
at
that on
that.
the grill?
Oh yeah. Baked is good too. I don't do it as often, but yeah, 16 minutes you're done. 4 minutes aside and you're eating.
If you struggle and struggle
Seems
and
risky for
struggle
Paul.
with CPAP,
4 minutes aside.
you should check out Inspire. No mask, no hose, just sleep. Learn more and view important safety
John, I don't know if I told you,
Information at
probably
inspiresleep.com.
shouldn't tell you
Thanks to
now.
a bed and breakfast
This
on
guy's
booking.com,
shot
even Cardinals
44
fans are loving Chicago.
Yeah, I played with him a couple Sundays. Yeah. What did he shoot last week? 42? 43.
So many
right?
choices, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
I'm sure he did. In not so pleasant conditions.
My problem last Monday, I just couldn't bust.
22-mile-an-hour winds.
I think I three-putted every
Also said,
fucking green.
try caramel.
Shot 50. I thought I shot 53 with the weekend, or not, I shot 5.
Where
I
others
thought it
see
was
chores,
52.
we see a chance to make our little slice of paradise more paradise.
I could not.
That's why we use professional grade
Like I said, I think I three-putted every fucking
built
green.
to take on that shaky limb, those
My game went to hell when I put my first 3 balls on 15 into hazards.
Is any yard worth doing is worth doing well.
Man, I
To
hit
the
a good.
right on the first one, put dropped it on the women's tees, in the water, the second one, and then the next one, I hit my 3-wood from the edge of the water all the way to the freaking hazard by the green.
Let's take a look.
In that
I think-
water. Not the water, but to the right little that trashy area. But I think I hit it like 230, and I'm
I
like,
think
well,
Tony on
I'll take that.
15 took like
All kinds of great.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did, I had it on.
Let's trigger line dances, not each other. You just
And
gotta
then
keep
that
the
guy
letters
took
very
like 11 on one of the
Johnsonville
holes.
players.
I thought you stopped at 10.
Juicy.
No, you put the,
No,
you put the regular score down, but the 10 only counts for a handicap.
That's why.
no, it's triple bogey counts for your
Like how
handicap.
Verizon just lets you lock in a low price. Even if you're already a customer. Is that even real? That's not just for me.
Hey, who's that, Scott, who's that guy that I was talking to, his brother, that at the end of the match, or at the end of the round at the table?
His partner, Jeff Lieber.
No, I know that, but who's the other
Tom
guy?
Schaefer?
Oh, that's who that is?
Yeah.
I don't know who that was. Does that guy ever stop talking?
Why not? Why couldn't
Why
I?
not just say something?
Conversation, you weren't gonna know.
Right.
Yeah, it's actually exceed.
That guy, does he ever stop talking?
So, he was the one where, I don't know if you saw Matt's text. Matt texted me and Pete tried to find us.
Okay.
And Pete's like, well, you can call Schaefer. And Matt's like, I don't wanna do that. He's like, my ear's gonna be.
Oh, yeah.
And having Schaefer come
Oh,
with us.
yeah. Oh, no, I didn't see that, but I know you're talking about Bullard. Yeah. That guy. I think there were 3 other people sitting at that table, and I think he still out-talked us 4-1.
Oh, yeah.
He's a retired teacher who does, like, he always did driver's training, like he did all my kids, took the kids test.
Okay.
And so Karen went with them, so he sits in the front with the kids and Karen can sit in the back, and Karen goes, he talked, I don't know how our kids passed or even knows what they did, he was talking to me the whole time, he was turning around, this is going on. Oh, take a left up here.
Wait, is there another person that's on our league that was a retired, or does the driver safety?
Well, you have Ron, his brother Ron does it too on the other.
Oh,
Burton probably did it.
well,
That's
maybe
the
it was
one
him
that I
then.
know.
I'll have to ask Tony. Tony, last time I talked to the same guy, it might have been him, but maybe I just blitzed out on his face.
He might have somebody else that.
Because Tony said the same guy did all of his kids' driver's training too.
That was Don Smith.
Yeah. He passed, right?
I think so.
I think I want to go to his room, but I couldn't make it.
Don Smith.
Don, oh yeah, Don long
Who
ago.
passed?
Doesn't really apply.
Yeah, his house there on Foley Road now is, I think it was up for auction for a while.
Yeah.
Someone saw the auction sign, someone bought it, it's like, oh,
He
don't think it's
bought it for the land, pretty much.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
his
in that
son-
house that,
Yeah.
full, just, east of Matt.
Hackman?
Right before,
Other side.
right before Green, on the left
Right
side.
when you start kind of coming down that hill, he's
There's
around.
a little shack there.
A lot of Detroit out for that game, you know, whether it's the Lions, Tigers.
Derek Skubal showing out for the city along with the rest of the team. AJ Hinch, of course, really loving just the Detroit love amongst all the teams here. Reminder, Game Forward exclusively on ABC, but be
Yeah,
sure you're back with us for Game 5.
I had to start driving late because
Pistons live.
my mom, like, take that quick doing driver's training for school. So my mom had to go in there and it's like, no, this is a public school, you have to provide driver's training.
really?
And so I took it, I was like, I didn't get my license until like 2 weeks
Let's
after.
talk salary.
Great.
What do you typically offer for this role? It's competitive.
But the
So is it like competitive salary, or is it like
But the guy was like,
salary?
okay,
Somewhere between.
he's like, okay, it wasn't somebody from like the high school or something, they
Right,
must have
and
hired
then
a company
the
or something.
number would be.
And the guy's like, okay, and the only problem here is if you guys, if I catch you driving to driver's training, you will not get your license. I'm like, oh, okay, good to know.
Yeah, didn't you say somebody still did it?
It's an actual number.
I don't know, cause I used to drive the trolleys all the time.
Stay.
For some reason, my parents, we always had like 3 cars. I had 2 tickets before I could drive the training.
Did you really?
One
Are you kidding me?
of my dirt bike.
Yeah, Tony got busted with a dirt bike, him and Kempatitska.
I don't think you got a ticket though.
Oh, what? He got something.
Okay, not
But I
bad.
think Ken finally got busted because, he got away.
Yeah, but Ken got Tony busted.
Or was that what it was?
Yeah, the cops went to Ken's house.
So if you're McDone with tiny overpriced burgers, just come to Chili's. This Chili's
Thanks, buddy.
is the best $10.99.
Oh, squares the match.
Description of them.
Yeah, here's his address.
Not his brother Frank, it's Tony.
Right, yeah, cause that's a funny, so we were home that day. I was home the day that happened, and I was laying in the living room watching TV or something, and the cops pulled in the driveway, and Tony got up and went to the bathroom, turns the shower on, gets in the shower, ready to get to the door, and then my mom's like, well, go to the door and find out what they want. So I freaking go to the door, and I was like, hey, what's up? And they're like, you know what's up, young man. I'm like, what are you talking about? Weren't you just out on your motorcycle? I go, no. And they're like, well, somebody else was, because so-and-so told us, that this is where, and I'm like, I don't know. Then my mom came to the door, and she's like, what's going on? She's like, that's not him. Let me get the other one out of the shower.
That's my other loser.
Basically.
He's not even in the shower, he just run the shower while he's in there smoking.
Have a tall boy in there.
Give it a bar.
Oh, good ball.
Come on.
Be the ball. Bite. Yeah, he's just in there blowing smoke out the window in our bathroom that only opened like this much.
Yeah.
Where did that tea went?
It's back, I got it. I
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Caught it in the air.
I did, this.
Zach Eflin and Trevor Rogers. Baltimore acquired them at the deadline last season. Those are two primary guys in their starting pitching rotation to be hurt. Eflin, a 3.59 ERA last season. Rogers, he might be back soon. He's not pitching this year. He's just starting.
Did you have one bathroom in your house, Frank?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Dude, that had to suck because you had sisters.
Yeah, but they were younger.
Yeah.
So, by the time we were done with school, like Maria, I think was like a freshman in high school when I was a senior. So Anita wasn't all worried about, her hair and all that shit when we were there.
The
So.
rule was if mom needs a bathroom, you clear out. You don't knock on the door when she's in there. She's in there for an hour.
Right.
Tough shit. Go outside and pee.
There's a lot of that going on.
My sister was always bitching because when I was little, I didn't lift up the seat.
Did you have more than one bathroom at your house?
No, we had 2. My mom had a little small one off the kitchen there, and then we had
One for
3
the
of us
other
had a bigger
bedroom.
bathroom.
Gotcha.
It's just like, oh. They used to bitch at me because our bedroom, we had a sink share wall, and they said, you used to throw a tennis ball against that wall all fucking day. No, I don't remember that.
Come on.
Oh,
Work.
Yeah, they said you would throw a tennis ball like
Toughy there.
all day, all
What was
night.
your mark there? The second line?
Oh, I was sitting right with that.
Get ready to close. Yeah, so much break on top.
Is this pretty much the same pot?
Pretty much, yeah. That is strong on top.
This is not a blue moon. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Makes a blue moon a blue moon. And everything a little tighter.
Oh, I just did that. That's 2 minutes ago. I just turned my phone on. Oh, Mike wants an update.
Oh, got a toll violation notice.
To a life change.
Show my credit card so they can pay it.
Yep.
Hang on, let me go get it.
Last day to pay it.
Even though he lost his job, he's not worried about finding a new health plan anymore. And Keisha, she turned 26 and went off her parents' insurance. So she found new, affordable coverage. And for the Moore family, when they lost Medicaid, they found a new plan that fits their budget. There are many other ways to qualify. Visit healthcare.gov where millions have found the coverage they need.
Hi, you might know me from my other job.
Long ass motherfucking hole.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One
Christ, the
Venture X
monster.
business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right? And when we travel, we get access to over 1,000 airport lounges.
Yeah, who cares about
It takes the other fucking 30 yards and have
If
it
you're
twist and fucking smash it.
If you're texting Mike, make sure he knows that John's
John's
smash
the
factor
smash
1.5.
factor.
Hello?
Got it.
Order that.
It's not gay.
Sucks. No.
That happens.
Hey, get out of there.
Turn us up to bat at the pitch.
Oh, let's go.
Home happens. Be there with Ring. Learn more at
I thought I was reaching for another ball real quick. I'm gonna tee up another one quick.
Today in the leadoff spot, Cedric Mullins, followed by Gunnar Henderson, Jordan Westford, Ryan O'Hearn, Heston Kerstad,
This was 12:30. What's going on?
No, I think the pregame started at 12. Their coverage started at 12:30. I think the game's probably like 1:10 or something.
Yeah, because it showed tomorrow coverage starts at 1. I think the game's at 1:40.
7 strong innings, only 1 earned run. AJ Hinch calling it exceptional. Of the 88 pitches he threw, 63 were for strikes. That's for 75% strike rate. Put that together, you're gonna have a tough time.
I just hope their pitching staff can stay healthy. Fucking Mines has been a nice surprise.
Yeah, for sure.
What are they gonna do with Cole or Cobb or whatever?
Cobb, whenever you come back,
What are
fucking
they gonna do? Take Maeda's spot?
hopefully. They got it so
Yeah, he has
bad.
been active.
Throwing 7 innings when the Tigers bullpen really needed it. And I talked to Dylan Dingler today about some of the success that we've seen from Casey Mize so far. He always points to Casey's split finger, which has been unreliable for Casey Mize since he started pitching back in his office. But it's the work that he put in.
Just in the
There's
smoke
other
that
pitches
they're
and
talking
some
about.
other tweaks in the offseason.
He is?
There's no flame. No shit.
Right?
It's smoking.
It's, it's hot. It's heat.
Still working.
Yeah, that probe thing he had last year when I stuck in a burger,
It worked good.
You're like, this temperature pull
Yeah.
on, okay.
But the probe stopped working.
But I just told him, like, once you get over like 350, it's not a smoker. It burns off the smoke.
Exactly.
If you put it to 200, smoke just rolls out of it.
Yeah, it just pours out.
Slider that he has going right now.
My brother's a meat and potatoes
Which
guy.
one's the best one to use and how does that
It's
allow
all
you
meat
to
and
be a little
potatoes.
bit more creative with his mix?
Guarantee he didn't try that dip he brought counter.
God, you're such a cunt.
I don't know when they updated this. I guarantee you there's no vinyl sided houses in it.
What am I doing?
Those are Oscoda houses.
Yeah.
2-car garage, my ass.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should comment on that in my group.
Actually, right around there though, it's not. I used to have,
These look like summer cottages.
I used to have to deliver around there.
Since I came up last year, I mean, our bullpen was lights out, or started to be lights out last year.
Checked out
And
the
it continued into spring, continued into this year, and we have a lot of success because of how good our staff is.
Ooh, man.
Yeah, right there.
Wow. Oh my God, it doesn't get any easier.
Throw it up there.
Yeah, you're gonna have to,
How are you supposed to do it?
gotta ship it.
Yeah, say,
Yeah.
aim for that, aim for that window in the big old house.
Aim for the greenhouse on the far right.
Yeah, oh shit. You have to switch it, John?
You guys don't see. We're up top.
Oh no!
Oh man, beauty. Baby bird hands, baby bird your hands.
Still alive for you, still alive.
It's like you're trying to start a fire. Good touch.
Find your ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
Move, just hit the volume button.
I don't know where that's.
Or blue button.
Right there.
There you go.
Good?
Yeah.
Your screen's, oh, there you go.
Is it the same spot? I
Yeah.
wasn't moving like that.
No, it's in the same spot.
I didn't see the big one.
Risk calculated in there.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Checks off, it was 10 grand.
You can't miss that.
Last year, the year before, they had a special on all the suits, so they custom made all the suits.
Yeah.
They get like lines of like, college they went to,
Braid in there.
all the special.
Guaranteed. Sometimes it does.
Got a small smoke out there.
Oh, yeah, those are great.
14 years from today, Jen Gomez will turn her tiny garden into the biggest backyard farm in town. A totally organic, free-range labor of love that Jen is already future-proofing today. Thanks to home safety resources from AARP.
Oh!
Jen stay in her home for years to come, so she can share everything from eggs to eggplants with the friends and neighbors she loves. Because the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
You ever see Cheryl Fellock up there? She works in the
For a commercial.
smokehouse.
Yeah, I've seen her before. She wasn't there when I was there the other day, yesterday. Still all square.
Don't come in, I'm still in here. I don't care if this is the only bathroom in the house. This is my time.
I mean, she looks the same.
Same.
Yeah.
Skinnier.
Yeah, if that's possible.
Her daughter is married to the
I don't know how much longer.
cook at Holly
Thanks to this waterfront hotel on Booking.com.
Junior cook?
Yankees fans
Junior?
are loving
Junior,
Boston.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's got twin daughters and one of them married that guy.
Oh.
Yeah, she worked there for a
So
while.
many choices. You can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, Booking.yeah. You're watching FanDuel Sports, the home of the Tigers, Pistons, and Red Wings.
Good probing it, Jive. Good job.
There it is. Sit down now.
Good job.
One of those probes does work. The other one's got a crimp in it.
Kind of like flying hammer, kind of, sort of, there's no flame under it.
I went out there and Tony was looking at them all to check them.
Like my new name tag.
Everybody is contributing so far. Once again, Fitch is leading the way for this Detroit Tigers team in 2025. It's wide every homestand series so far.
Got around the corner. Right up the middle.
Zero advantage.
Yet it's all square.
And you're still in striking range. It all comes down to approach shots.
Everybody agrees.
Tigers rotation #1 in the American League. Andy, I think maybe the most exciting development is the development of Casey Mize, how much better he has gotten, and it's a lot of hard work that's gotten here.
No doubt. I mean, Casey Mize is a guy who had some question marks around him coming into spring training. Had a really good spring training, and it's continued into the regular season. And that fastball.
Good shot. Good shot.
One thing I love about it is you see it on the bottom rail. That's something he wasn't consistent with last year. And he rides it up on the top rail. So now he's working both parts of the zone, the upper part and the lower part. He gets to swing and miss more often, and that sets up this beautiful split finger. And this thing is nasty.
house, so I figured while I was there, the guy wanted to keep busy today. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, come on down. Good shot, Scott.
Talk some defense when we come back. Thanks to this wonderful
oh man, damn.
fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no, we're keeping tabs on our rivals.
Exactly. Would have turned on the Hoover.
We are trying really hard to get you Reese's peanut butter cups, but there is only so much we can do here. You're gonna have to meet us halfway. Well, the whole way, actually. Don't stop there. Try caramel big cup.
Gotta come back a little bit more now.
Play ball, Michigan. Shop the latest in Tiger style with your favorite brands and throwback designs. Rally House has gear for every fan.
Lions, Tigers, Red Wings, Pistons, Spartans, Chippewas, everything Michigan.
Online at rallyhouse.com.
Fighter Law, official law firm of the Detroit Tigers. At Fighter Law, we expect to win. Winning isn't an accident, it's a habit. We're trial lawyers built right here in Detroit the Fighter way. When our team steps on the field, it's game over. We go to work each and every day to get justice for our clients. Every case is personal to us, and we won't stop until we bring home the win. Fighter Law, all we do is win.
Best quarterback team ever.
Back?
Something dark.
Oh, no, that's Jackson.
Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart.
Jackson X. Yeah.
Throwing darts out there.
His jump shot and spending time with friends on the court. It's not enough just to heal. He needs to get back out there. At Trinity Health, we're here to help you reach your goals. We provide all the knowledge and expertise of a national health system with personalized health care that treats the individual behind the injury. Because we see all of it.
Every single shot there's a comment. Oh, in June, that foot would have been
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, in June, you'd get a little roll, you'd be on the green.
That's why I laugh about Raul, because he's playing on Wednesdays out there too. And every time he hits a freaking putt on Mondays, he's like, fucking greens, like fucking empty screens. He's going on and on. I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, like, dude, you just signed up to play here twice a week now.
This is your 4th time out here.
Right.
Team we played last week, our friends with me, the guy working with me, he's got the ideal little truck.
Okay.
The guy works in, or lives in Kingston. And they work on a body. Yeah. Oh!
You drive from Kingston to Pontiac?
Oh, it's not that far.
Kingston?
Yeah. The guy lives in Kingston, works with Brian Mayday. So he made it work like an hour and 10.
Oh, jeez.
Good for him.
Well, you think about it, he's already over. Like, you just gotta go straight down.
Yeah, and there's not gonna be any traffic way the hell over there, so that's a solid hour and 10 though. That's like,
You talk to all those guys in the morning. Like Brian Kirsten drives down, goes through Ellington, he goes, tell your mom I feel bad when I go past your house, I'm doing like 85 in the morning. You're not going 85 down K-Back Road, you're gonna get past.
yeah. Yeah, I feel bad. I'm never in a hurry to go anywhere. I go down K-Back Road and go on 57.
It probably gets passed.
Oh, I definitely get past. People are like, no! Oh, I thought that was water.
Yeah,
right next to it. Oh, yes, look at it. Fucking idiot.
Right at
Yeah, cause it's asking if you wanna drop it, but you can play it as a live, so obviously I'll do that, but.
UV protected and turn
Stayed
your
up?
LED
Yeah, it stayed up.
on and off. Protect your awning from rain and
I
flood.
didn't see what
Weather
this
alerts
is
that
there.
keep you updated 24/7. Book today to lock in your best offer of the year. Visit marygrove.com or give us a call, 1-800-44-awning.
It's no secret Bill Brown Ford is the nation's #1 Ford dealer.
But did you know you can turn in your lease here, even if you didn't want it? We always check the private office and incentives.
Better go.
You'll work with one salesperson, start to finish.
He had a 96.
Oh.
And with one of the largest inventories,
Yeah, but he was like
How many yards up? Oh.
no, it's like 137 out.
Deliver your vehicle for service. Get you back on the road quicker. I guess the secret's out. At Bill Brown Ford, we're built for you.
Here's a list of every company offering 81 months, no interest, only one. Wallside Windows. Wallside's exclusive 81 months, no interest, with no down payment. Plus, half off every window. Only Wallside can give you this kind of affordable quality because we are the factory. 81 months, no interest, plus half off every window. You don't have much time left to get 81 months, no interest. Wallside.
Family is not just our name, it's the way we do business.
My father chose the name Family Heating because he wanted our company to treat everyone like family. Contact us today for your heating, cooling, and electrical needs, and you'll see the difference family makes.
This is not a blue moon. Now it is. Now it's not.
Really?
Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. A Valencia orange makes a blue moon, and everything a little brighter.
Oh, nice shot, Kenny. Nice.
Yeah, nobody in the seats behind them.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? What a waste of fucking money just to show how rich people are so spoiled.
You know, probably this portion of them, they got some kind of company.
Oh, yeah, corporate, all day long.
This fastball, they're just late on it.
Go! Fuck, Skinner. Get up!
That's the one. So if a guy's throwing traditionally you say, hey, if it's down, let it go.
You strike a ball.
Fastball in the bottom round. Now if it's down, I gotta make a decision. We'll talk about competitive pitches. Like you don't want a lot of ball out of here. Like that pitch, a little bit higher than you would like.
What the hell? Here? Come on.
What happened?
You missed it. Threw it in the dirt. You didn't pick it. Didn't seem like that tough of a play.
Two.
Nice.
Yeah.
Shot, Johnny.
What happened?
We had an error and then a double play.
Oh, nice.
See how they rule that error? Good. Good call. They look pretty routine.
I tell you, they had to get away from that freaking second baseman they had playing there. There's freaking too many errors.
Who was that, Keith?
Yeah. Couldn't field the ball.
He got the yips for sure.
Torres, he's freaking money down there.
Hit it! Fucking A, Johnny. Shit.
Fucking 6th round, this guy's still breathing.
Yeah, he's got out of the back. Fucking round 6. Good for him. Work your ass off. Might as well. Get my experience, bro. Oh.
Come on. How fast is this?
Yeah, that would have been a match.
Fuck yeah. Dummy.
I mean, that was just, that probably hit. Really? Yeah.
What? You should be crying.
You just get picked. You must have thought I was going higher, just still around.
Ooh. Nice.
You're in the rough, not the deep rough.
Threw him out.
Did he?
Yeah. Good ball.
Who's the catcher?
How'd you get on, base hit?
Yeah, like a little dinker.
From the creators of bacon. Applewood smoked ham. Ham and Swiss melt. 2 for $7. Arby's. We have the meat. Why do we yard? Why don't we take our days off? Instead, we spend our time deep in the weeds. And we hate weeds. We want edges that are straighter and boxwoods that are boxier. And we only use professional grade Echo Power. To those who say it's not worth the effort, we say that's low crabgrass. We are yarders.
What are the odds this guy's still there at a 6 mile
us. All stressed before we even get dressed.
We'll put you up in our time.
Let's take a little time off.
One room left of body
On
and
brunch. Oh yeah, can't hurt. Let's roll with sausage, ricotta,
45 minutes.
quiches, all kinds of great. Yeah. Let's trigger line dancers, not each other. You just gotta keep the Bloodies merry, the Johnsonville aplenty,
I'll kind of move it over here.
juicy.
see the move, white button, just move it right or move it left.
And aim it? Yeah. Go get that.
Designed, engineered, and built.
And then if you look on the little bottom right screen, that purple dot tells you where you're aiming.
Or lease one from $449 a month.
Toyota, let's go places.
T-Mobile coverage can't
Bring it in here if you want.
Yeah, you can bring it in.
I'm just gonna.
186 of the pop time. That's it. Aiden Sweeney learning from Hobby, letting the ball travel right to the bottom. Take a look at the touchdown today.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got a bone.
I brought the bone out. In case you guys want some. Yeah. No. No.
Play for Rios, the third baseman for the Orioles. Tigers are facing this young man who is coming back from his second Tommy John surgery.
Oh, that's a good number.
Nice year down at AAA last year.
Get up. Stay.
The next day after that
Football.
start, scored 24 runs. So you know what? Major League debut to hold that team. Did good. That's right. That's a good job. I just love that quote, during the national anthem. I really feel my way. It's always good to be kept. Just getting through your major league debut without terrible numbers.
That's a good number.
And accomplishments. I think it's tougher for the pitchers because you're in charge of the game. Yeah, like everything hinges on the pitcher throwing the baseball to home plate. I think debuts for a pitcher are a little bit harder, a little rougher than on the position player where you have
What?
to play defense, you get a few at bats.
You can't have that stuff.
Your debut, it's no big deal if you give up 10 runs in your debut. That looks a lot worse. People remember it. Yeah. It sounds like this guy, I mean, there's not maybe one pitch that jumps out at you, Andy, but he's got some pitching know-how, some pitch ability. 6-inch righty delivers. This ball is hit down the line, fairly deep up the corner. The corner. That's a good running catch for a curve stab in left field. Take a look at the defense behind Brandon Young, and it has been an issue for the Orioles this year. Paul Laureano is terrific in the outfield. Robert Henderson, much improved at shortstop, although the numbers are down just a little bit this year. Jackson Holliday still finding his way in the major leagues. Remember, he's just 21 years old. Solid to a tick below average at first. But yeah, I mean, the Orioles are in a bind a little bit for starting pitching. I mean, this is going to be kind of the decision on their season. Can they figure out the rotation? Can Brandon Young be a guy for him or not? This is some of the pieces they're going to have to put together. Lost Corbin Burns, which is a slightly large loss. Yeah. When we faced him like 2 times before, like twice in a week.
Oh, he's in.
And that guy was ridiculous. So he's right there at the bottom. This is the middle of the pack pitching staff last year. ERA runs allowed. I mean, this is a playoff team. Last year, they're no slouch. They have to figure out this pitching situation. That's kind of currently in. Yeah, it's definitely a problem. So Charlie Morton, he's struggling. Rachel Rodriguez, they need him. He's on the end.
I know. Tony, you let him hear your daughter. You gonna cut those in half?
Melt my hand.
Oh, where? Good match, dude.
Man,
Man.
match. If I can putt, be dangerous. Let you in,
I had a couple
shorties in.
Too early.
Too early.
Sudden death.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Took him down, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was,
No, he was
okay, gotcha.
yeah. I missed a bunch of 2-footers, 3-footers.
Well, I'm eating a hamburger. What do I know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't look good.
So, you just won out?
You wanted it, I think.
Yeah, one. You just play good. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, technically, those guys are supposed to play next, but I think John's gonna be eating. So I wonder if you and I should just play.
Wow.
Boys?
I'm driving the Edge Titanium. Cole. Not Cole. Trina. Green car earlier. Oh. That's them, right? Kenny got a new car.
Just the year of new cars for you guys? I feel like every time I come over, we're always talking about someone getting a new car.
Get a little
Maybe
late.
it's just mostly Mike, probably.
Probably just, yeah.
Talking about
Mostly
his
Mike
car,
talking
yeah.
about his car like it's new every time he shows up.
His vibe in his truck get a lot of attention.
Washington Commander selection.
Got some defensive ends trying to get drafted today. They like the swim move. Receivers talking to Spencer about how he's taking pitches right now.
Come on, Torque.
He's just not chasing. We've seen a little bit, but just generally is not. Ground ball is short. Anderson will take care of.
Yeah, we'll just play.
What are these courses now? What are the two?
Oh, so you get Augusta or,
For the semis?
yeah.
This exact moment proves that our devices are listening.
It was the sun.
It also said,
No, I thought it was sudden death, but John only needs a car that hole to win.
Shit, I didn't know that. I thought it was all square at the end.
That's what I thought. So Pebble Beach or Augusta?
Tiger style with your favorite brands of
Sawgrass.
throwbacks.
And then Sawgrass for the championship.
Oh, man.
18 holes for the championship? He said something about that. He wanted to go 18 holes for the semis and the championship. I go, I don't know. I go, that seems like it would take a little too long.
Hey folks, we've got two fresh new faces coming to
Yeah.
check out the left-handed
You could do 18 for the final, but
first superstar, Oscar Charleston. And don't forget to pick up the Jackie Robinson Foundation charity pack, April 15th.
Feiger Law, official law firm of the Detroit Tigers. At Feiger Law, we expect to win. Winning isn't an accident, it's a habit. We're trial lawyers built right here in Detroit the Feiger way. When our team steps on the field, it's game over. We go to work each and every day to get justice for our clients. Every case is personal to us, and we won't stop until we bring home the win. Feiger Law, all we do is win.
Your toe chains are a little loose. Could spark a wildfire.
Thanks a lot.
Anytime. You should check out SmokeyBear.com. They've got a bunch of tips on wildfire prevention.
Only you can prevent wildfire.
Time for today's report. Dylan Dinkler behind the plate today, and we know that he's a creative catcher. We talked about this with Reese Olson's last outing. He likes to be able to mix a lot of pitches. So when you have somebody who has a big repertoire like Reese Olson or Casey Mize, Dylan Dinkler has a great time behind the plate. And today he talked about Casey and said that the success he's seen early from Casey Mize comes from the splitter, which has been his go-to pitch for a while. But the reason it's playing so well is because of the improvements to his
Anthony Sanders over there, the first base coach, is like, how he gets in the outfield. That's why baseball is beautiful. 162 games, the funniest
So,
stuff.
recycle bag.
Huh? I'm up back there.
Even the big leagues, Dan.
I didn't know where else to put it.
Oh, that's where it goes. It was on the floor, so I didn't see it.
No.
If you know you're gonna get grabbed in the dugout, hey, it's a base hit. You have to run that one out. Another one of those really talented players for the Orioles.
I'm good.
Spencer Torkelson. That
I'm loose. Well, I'm gonna get more animals.
That's real quick. Holiday's susceptible to the back foot, little slur, back foot slider. It's a good pitch from a righty to a lefty coming down and in. That's a good way to strike a left-handed hitter out. You can master that. I mean, to me, what you're the splitter, yeah, with that against lefties. Well, it's good to have one that goes down and away and then one that goes down and in. So then, and then the fastball that rides up, he'll throw a little two seam, but mainly four seam up like that. And then at the bottom rail, it makes you kind of hesitate on which pitch I should be looking for. Because he was not expecting that. Rios buzzed up and in. Lefties coming in for 45 against Casey Mize's offering this year. 14 strikeouts. This is a good player right here. I like watching this guy. Soft little tap foul. What parts of the game do you like? Just the way he moves on the field. He's a good defender.
Base.
Plays third, plays second.
Yeah, all upsets at some match.
Most valuable pieces for Wayne and Knight. Yeah, that kind of utility guy is becoming much more valuable across the league. If they can hit a little bit and then move them around. He's just a rock solid player. Kind of quietly under the radar for about 5 years for the Orioles. That's the pitch, Andy, that he's still working on getting the swing and miss for righties. The slider away. Yeah, and then it doesn't have quite as much depth. That one that starts kind of middle away and then works down and away has always been the, right on right strikeout pitch. Kind of just, sometimes it takes a little bit, like it doesn't quite have the depth that some of the other pitches, that's arm slot. But the splitter's got enough depth on it, so you can't have everything.
I like this version of the song more than Seeger's version.
Fouls hit in and out of the glove.
Can't say I've heard both.
Turn on the 3-2. Yeah, I think a lot of people would think, well, if you're a major league pitcher, you should be able to throw kind of whatever you want. Why doesn't everybody have plus
Well, you
slider?
guys can take one
So
before you
it's a
start.
lot of it's the mechanics of the offense.
You guys can both take one before you start.
Slider. So
Alright.
for the fastball, it's a little different. You gotta have more of a two-seam
Everybody go Raul, we got 7 guys left.
on the fastball.
I'm out of here.
Diving stop by
Yeah.
Sweeney, but they're not gonna be able to record your house.
What's that?
He does it every year as soon as he loses 2 weeks.
Single off of home plate, single up the middle, batter thought was it had somebody.
I think with party, just with golf.
Feels like the Orioles to put a couple men on. Bring up Jackson Holiday. Lots of former
See those kids?
1-1 picks.
He's got a daughter. He's got a daughter and 2 stepsons.
Right here, Jackson Holiday tried to run his way out of
His
this.
stepsons were his wives before they were married.
Young's in tight at third, but he's actually going to pick up maybe a step behind the bag in third. Mize is another tough guy to double up. Get that ball on the ground. Holiday instead fly ball to left. This one's deep. Going back at the fence. Whoa, man, Jackson Holiday made a bid and missed a 3-run home run.
Dean Grant, huh? That was unexpected. You said all upsets except my match. 3 upsets.
I got you. Yeah, that's a tough break.
That's up, John.
Can't left field. You got Riley Green out there.
I wonder if that then you just gotta finish it.
A lot of stings, man.
I'm talking about John's whiskey bottle.
Got the uniform dirt. Got the wind knocked out of him on the wall. That's always fun. Nah, he's a ball player. You see it just back up too. Much better. It's a fastball strike. Perfect down and away. 220 with a little bit of power last year for Milwaukee.
See, you got a new one, huh?
Huh?
You're putting a new one.
No, I won't back the old one. From here. A little lighter than that one.
2 on and 2 outs. Tigers straight at 2 in scoring position. Lots of traffic so far for the Doors in the first couple of innings. Forcing the fastball that added life on the fastball. It's just, as he described it, easier out of his game.
That swing feels like dog dick. I get one more of those.
Yeah, mine didn't feel very good either.
It's just see off my fucking
Rotational, and there's kind of a balance. So as you're coming down the mound, your body has to rotate to be able to deliver your arm. If your arm gets stuck behind you a little bit, you're always playing catch up, which also leads to some arm injuries. And also, and finding the right timing with your delivery is important. 2-2, middle deflects off Mize. David Torres will take care of Sanchez. Mize strains 2 in the second.
So it's either gonna be Pebble Beach or Augusta.
Powerful forces the game's ever seen. But they're not the only ones who hunger for victory.
If anyone thinks cancer is going to define you, they've got another thing coming. We know you are more than
How
someone
did
to
that turn all square? Did you make an adjustment?
know that important.
No, I went back, there's a button, like right when that screen pops up, if you wanna play
Keep
it,
playing?
if you wanna play again.
So it turns it to all square?
Yeah, because your thing should reset it in the game.
Because I can scat on both.
Along with the personalized care.
Yeah. Yep, nope, you're good.
Because we see all of you.
I didn't, for whatever reason, I thought your butt was to keep it all square. I was in and out eating my burger. That's a good match. What, you couldn't sink a putt?
When you switch, not only can you save 20%
Oh, yeah.
the price of your rate plan won't change for 5 years, guaranteed. Sometimes it's
All right, we got it.
Grant, you wanna do a shot?
We got it all lined up. Let's get everybody in here.
tomorrow.
Calling the Jets.
I don't think that fixes it either.
This right
Took like the label off.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Just
not.
spin.
It's probably just stripped on the inside there.
Yeah.
Because that ain't gonna strip.
Right,
It's gotta be on aluminum.
about that one time, that
Hard to
night,
imagine how that
one
fits.
guy, that one gal. Writing a story.
Cheap ass bitch. James Garage.
Daughter moved over by, Benoni Street, like next to Charnwood.
Yeah, because she's big.
Right in West Water, there's a nice party store. Okay.
Bring it in, boys.
The next one's gonna be a real fun shot.
How many one, 3 feet? Scott stopped me.
Ready? I have to wait for Scott.
Yeah.
But there's that store on West Water. Yeah, Vans. But now it's changed. Now it's all pickles. It's cool. Yeah, go in there and check it out. It's really cool.
Yeah, I was in there a couple.
And the owner's like, if you come in and we don't have something, tell me, we'll get it. We'll
Yeah,
get it next
they
week.
all say it.
The party stores?
It's the biggest mistake they make because it's like, well, you came in just for that, so they're gonna order for you, you'll never be in there again.
Yeah, but I mean, if you wanted it, if somebody else will want it.
I mean, they
All right,
need.
guys.
All right,
Here's the
semifinals.
Yeah.
Everybody's moving on.
Really swing the bat. After that, my wrist was so sore with that loose body.
Never complain about the sting.
Basically had to shut it down.
Good stuff. Not as good as that peppermint.
Yeah, that peppermint was good. All right.
Dr. McGillicuddy's. The doctor of Mr. Doctor. I saw it the other day in the store. I saw it.
Augusta it is.
We're in UP.
Where are you playing?
Augusta, back
We
nine.
go through like twice a year snowmobiling, so we go from like Newberry, Paradise, Grand Marais.
Yeah.
And we were
Must watch
we were in
TV
Grand
or
Marais,
must see
and
TV or
all
whatever.
stopping to gas and shit. We're going to the party store. Guys.
Georgia.
You gotta post a stream link on Facebook.
It's on.
Get your ass
Yeah, send it out to the
Blizzard
phone.
rolling in.
Pardon?
Yeah, send it out to the public.
Oh, I don't do that.
I don't know. Oh, we got 2 plates left. I
You don't know what's on
So I'm buying both, throwing them in the back of my sled, and forget about them. We're driving home, we get lost. Whoever's leading us gets lost, so we get out. They got the maps out. There's no phone service. Like, hey, just remember, we got some booze. So I pull it out, we start passing around. What the fuck is that? That's a mustard. We drink whole pints. Now we're lost. Still lost.
Lost and drunk.
All right, let's see. Max settings.
Go get mine. Oh, you're setting up. I need to hit that hydrate on these. Figure it out before Monday.
Take it out of the chicken green.
Bring it in.
Hit a bucket in the backwoods.
Yeah.
Bring it in, you can hit in between Frank's match and the next match.
Mulligan's on.
Dingler's done a nice
Yeah.
addition. What course you guys playing?
Augusta. Back nine at Augusta. Breezy.
Uh-oh.
That's just what they. I
Hit that stimp up there.
course recommended. Breezy.
Probably good enough the way it is. I think we played some extras once, Frank.
Yeah.
Like
Almost. I had everybody like as we
12 or
had.
something.
Yeah.
Figured out. Jace Young's back on.
The only thing about Dingler, man, he doesn't have a very good arm. Doesn't seem like.
They just can't score it
But
out.
he's hitting his way out earlier today. Jake Rogers is better defensively. But
Yeah.
At least Dingler's hitting.
Yeah, Dingler came someone last inning, so.
I stand corrected.
This guy's good. He
That was
was
a
good
strike.
shortstop, too, Sweeney, but he's got short. He does. That's what you may call Tommy Junior.
Well, he doesn't make $35 million a year.
Yeah.
Kid's probably lucky if he makes $600,000.
There's available, Sanders is at 20. The next guy's 61.
Just a little over 200 so far. Trey Sweeney, after the trade for the Dodgers, absolutely lit it up in Toledo, and that's when he got called for the Dodgers just a few weeks after the trade. Won that most of the day shortstop job, and oh boy, Digger wanted to go to second.
Oh, he just got thrown out at first. Come on.
Dingler?
Damn it!
Whoever's on first.
Picked off.
I think it's Kenneth Street.
He wants the. You gotta do it. Blue Jays seat out there or something. You gotta tell the Blue Jays.
Yeah, we freed him.
Oh, I saw a Cardinal out there.
There's some
MS-13 gang is what's up there.
bread out there yesterday, like 8
Pretty mean.
hamburger buns.
Oh, are they gonna see it and watch?
I'd say what we got back there if you can see it.
Oh, he fucking came. Oh,
They ain't touch him, but now does the hand stay on?
Yeah,
Gloves
stay
off.
on.
Yeah, gloves off, gloves off.
Oh, he still got it.
See.
He doesn't pull off.
We got a woodpecker
He went to
back
the
there.
Bob Abraham School.
Swear
of
to God, we got a
Slide.
woodpecker back there. Fuckers, red head.
Pilot.
Fucking things like that big. Woodpecker.
Oh, no shit.
It's massive.
Dude, I had one in my backyard, but I got one tree that's got holes everywhere. I'm like, I got this thing cut down because it's so fucking tall, it's gonna land on my neighbor's house. My dog's not doing a good job chasing them away. You do good with that, Henry, huh? You keep going at it, buddy.
Yeah, you gotta take, if you want him to stop, you gotta take it away from him.
Set up.
Before you guys get going, I'm gonna hit the road.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thank you,
it.
man.
Yep.
See you Monday. Yeah. See you Monday.
Take care, man, it was nice to see you.
Great job, man. Keep it going.
That's why we have to my daughter's moving some shit out of our house today. She's coming to get her bedroom set. So, just her and her husband.
Lighting's terrible.
Yeah,
No fun.
Back.
Yeah,
Back on the back.
trying to get the lighting, this lighting's terrible.
If you didn't make a 6-foot putt, take a moment and say your goodbyes.
Goodbye, everyone.
See you guys.
On the tee in 2023, Kunstman, what the fuck is this?
Links of Kunstman.
Links of Kunstman champion, fgiglio.
It's a little windy.
Yep, it's unbreezy.
Push it, man. Push it. Get down there.
Get down the hill.
You got her.
Uh-oh.
Get down the hill. Ah, there it goes.
Keep going.
Goes.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going. You're gonna gain 30 more
Goes.
yards.
Oh yeah, we're getting some runs now, baby.
Nice.
It's only a 460.
Ah yes, let's go.
Ah, yes. What the heck is it, doubles?
Moving up to the 4 spot.
Who was it?
Baez.
Jafir. Oh my
Jafir
gosh, you're
Baez.
kidding me.
Doing just well enough to get another contract.
You got it.
You know why? Because they didn't throw a slider.
Right.
Fastball. He swings every slider.
Yeah, I wouldn't throw him anything straight.
Yeah.
Because that's what they throw him, because he's fucking.
Because he
So
swings every time.
susceptible
Yeah.
to him, right? You would think he would just sit right on top of the plate. I think that's how he hurt his hip. Thinks he can get to the hill with the swing work.
Yeah, take Tony dive in driver.
Oh, it's gonna hang on top.
Oh, come on. Come on.
He's got the same shit going on.
He's gonna get down into the shade
Here we
tree.
go.
Come
Here
on.
we go.
It's gonna be a while.
Right by his brother. That's gonna be closest to. Take that motherfucker. But you can say I hit
These are the courses I like.
3-1
shit.
252.
Yep, carried 185 and went 252.
Bullshit. When I played, everything was uphill. Holy shit. This thing's nestled in there. Carpenter's back playing nice. Got him fucking leading off.
That's one thing about Young now. Look at him, you're like, okay, he might try the high heater, but the breaking ball down, maybe, or change up, maybe. Just get in contact. Stayed up.
Stay up there.
Catch it.
Stay up there. It's all right. It's all right. Break the belly of it. That was the do not go left swing for sure. Is that Notre Dame quarterback? He's not a draft. Is it a Notre Dame quarterback?
Riley Leonard? Yeah, he hasn't got kicked yet.
So he must still be playing.
No, no, because
all over. Get up.
their next quarterback is at CJ Carr at Notre Dame, or I think they had another
So
transfer.
Leonard isn't in the draft, or he is, but nobody's picked him?
Riley Leonard should be, he's draft eligible.
What is he in the draft?
Kind of a tough kid.
Yeah, because he was like 50 years.
I was gonna say, yeah, it seemed like he played for 6-7
Yeah,
years.
he
He
was.
played for Duke, didn't he?
Played for Duke, yep. And didn't he go to somewhere west?
Advantages of adding this guy to the lineup this year, his production against fastballs.
Glaber. Oh, I thought he was going yard.
They're signing up.
Gets another run.
Yep.
Just keep. That's the biggest thing. Is like now nobody hits 300 anymore in the league. It's like the batting champ last year there was only like one guy over 300. Everybody else is 280.
Nowadays you can bat 265. They 10 home runs.
They don't even
And make $8 million.
They don't even measure that. Batting average isn't even important. On base
That's true, yeah, you're right. It's all OPS and all that bullshit.
Right.
During this Baltimore series, they're prepping for this Baltimore series. Spencer Torkelson said that Glaber has been a great player and a lot of little nuggets that they may not have noticed about certain pitchers or just the way that other teams play.
It's the flag stick. It's like bent.
He said the
This is
bullpen
greasy.
specifically actually that this
Look
I
at the
think that's
bottom.
where everybody hits their shots.
that he was able to give some of these
Springs in the back.
And Andy, there can be such a ripple effect. Again, he hits the fastball well. The Tigers as a team were terrible against the fastball last year. Team wide, much improved this year.
You know my thoughts on that. Hit the fastball, that's an offense that's going to score some runs.
And to have that veteran presence, this is the change in the Tigers hitting fastball. It's both 2 and 4 seam fastball.
Oh.
It's weird that the run production doesn't hit the fastball better. It's shocking when you don't foul them off and let them play hard. Yeah, I've never in the big leagues. It's like you're trained to hit the fastball to the rim. Yeah, you have to compete against the other pitches, absolutely. But in a big league game, the pitchers are saying, "Hey, I'm going to throw them at least a fastball to hit in most of bats." Half cut fastball in the same spot. Don't see many swings like that. From Zach McKinstry, he's attacking. Made 2
Nice round.
runners will be off with the pitch. I think another fastball here to McKinstry. Got it, and he walked. Nice
walk.
5
Yep.
walks this inning.
Next man up.
How's Baltimore doing this year?
Not good.
Really?
Smoked TJ like 24-2 or
Are
something.
you kidding me?
Yeah.
They played so
By the
well
Reds.
last year.
Ring got jammed on the fastball high and tight. First time up, looked it down the right field line, right down a double. His first in extra base hit in 17 games. Chase on the first pitch curveball.
Butler probably knows that. The Bosnian gal that is the groundskeeper. She from Portier there, same family.
What's that?
And the Bosnian gal that does the green.
Oh, I
Is
think
she
yeah,
part of
Marysville.
that family?
Is that the Marysville girl? Yeah. I mean, the name Nabazi's from Marysville, but yeah, I think that's her.
Yeah.
And then another woman, one of my accounts, her husband works on the grounds crew. He's like part-time. He drives trucks for a living, but he go, yeah, he'll be down there. I'm like, how can you do that part-time? He just shows up like one day a week or something. Yeah, I think Heather Nabazi. I think she is from.
I always wondered if that was the family.
I think so.
She's been there forever.
It's funny because like people we sit with in our tickets are like, there's already spots in the outfield getting worn out.
Really?
And the guy's like, it's only April. And they're
I'll
like,
probably fucking paint that shit this early
Probably.
in the year.
Yeah.
April 15th.
That's right.
You're saying that's what they do with the
Legendaries on
Paint? Yeah.
Paint,
Nice guys.
paint, and they plant fake flowers. Like that one year they had a frost, they killed all the flowers, so they just planted like fake ones.
They got so much money they probably.
Yeah. Well, like the guy said, the one year they were all protesting about something. He goes,
We'll just go with no advertising, we don't care, we don't need it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my
Remember
gosh.
that was when we had the protests about the women, this was years ago, when they started protesting about women, no women members, and they said, fine, we'll just run with all commercials.
Then they got, yeah, Condoleezza Rice.
Sorensen's in it now. Yeah. Plus they have women's tournaments there now. They just ran a women's amateur there, so.
It wasn't too long ago that Fuzzy Zeller asked if Tiger was gonna fucking serve
Yeah.
chicken.
Yeah.
That was fucked up,
What the
man.
fuck?
I find it funny though, like most, like even if you have, even if you won there, you have to get a member.
Oh, yeah.
To play, even if
Jack
you're pro.
Nicklaus.
Yeah.
Jack Nicklaus can be a member.
Well, Annika just got in like last year.
Hey, Tigers fans, get ready for a mystery worth so.
Got it?
Oh, yeah.
Ball, dude.
Whoa.
That's
Nice.
a
Come
baseball
on.
ball.
Get out there. Oh, that's insane. Uh-oh. Come on down that hill. Watch too many matches. Make sure you stay right.
This is no go out. Do not go out.
Well, that's right. This is the one that.
Ludwig, fucking last year,
Because
fucking.
even if you hit short, it's don't run all. Yeah. I couldn't remember which number this hole was, but.
Before the front of three. I think this is one of the toughest holes in the tournament.
Well, you run behind your back, so.
Let's see how this goes. But he wasn't really challenged in this spring. I could have told you how he'd be a good center fielder. What impresses you the most, though? That running catch to the track. That part a lot of center fielders make that play.
Is that number?
Shortstop, true center fielder.
Yeah. That's gonna feed right to it.
That's all uphill. What I mean by that is there's
Hard on
really
this one.
Nice uphiller shot.
like the plays he makes, you know, with the tag plays, the diving plays, all the weird things.
Go backwards.
Who's got it?
You got it.
That plays really well in center. That's why a lot of times guys are shortstops or center fielders when they get drafted.
Usually.
They end up having to move other places, right?
I did.
Bobby's shortstop ability is amazing.
Oh, no. That's 12. That's the par 3.
Big league shortstops can't do that. Right. So when you move a guy like that to center, he can just go out and be an athlete.
It's weird, I think.
This course would be, if you played it like a normal, every day with a bunch of people, it's a shooting gallery.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I was watching on TV the other day, and it's like you saw people on this screen, and then
And the
fucking
team's
those
right
people
there.
over there.
And then, 13th tee is behind that room. We'd be killing people.
Oh,
that's rock.
Oh, look at that. You got it to the good part of the course. That's gonna be a fun part.
That's gonna be quick. You better save that shit for Monday. Playing the shufflers. Need it.
Well down there, Timmy. You need to.
He's gonna be all sore though, you guys waiting around for. Yeah. Yeah, like I told Tony, I'm not even gonna show up till 5 o'clock.
This will be the 7th pitch of the at-bat. Got it. I've always talked about his tag ability. There's nobody who tags better than Javi Baez because he lets the ball travel, and not everybody can do this.
No, that's no, like we talk about body being in space. Now, these guys are such good athletes at the big league level. Your whole life, when you're young, you're going to that kind of gets ingrained. These guys are good enough athletes, they can catch it wherever they want. You see guys when they're messing around, you know, playing catch. You never play catch as a big leaguer. Like, it's like the ball doesn't even hit the glove sometimes. Like, especially the middle guys. These guys are incredible with their hands, with their hand-eye coordination. So why wouldn't you try to cut the distance down on the tag and let the ball...
Lives in Milwaukee, but his family, his in-laws have tickets. The track 3 day tickets.
He caught it way out in front of his body, which gave him
You get no action from me.
Fastball and then a Gunnar Henderson off to a quiet start.
Between the three of them, I have 18, so I can suck at me dick.
Ooh.
The traffic light girls, who wants to know when they're showing up?
I didn't make that call.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep
got it in the circle.
moving.
Good butt roll.
Good line. Good par, dude. Par in this hole is good.
Time for Chevrolet's strongest player.
I can't remember the last time I've been in a tin bar.
I got thinking that the other day, I paid with some beer today with like 8 singles, and I'm like, guess I can't go to the strip joint now. The guy just starts laughing, I'm like, singles are like obsolete now.
I was gonna say singles are probably fucking disrespectful.
Yeah, to get you smacked in the face.
Hi, Mike Fallahy with Mary Grove Awnings. It's time to transform your backyard with our new smart awnings. Now available and in stock. The best in new awning technology and the touch of your finger. Pull off 20
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I was.
and turn your LED
Famous
lights on and off.
number
Protect
12.
your awning from rain and wind with
Oh, what's
But
this
the
win?
sale
Is that Saturday
Spit it out.
pins?
Sunday.
Sunday.
for the year. Visit
Oh,
marygrove.com.
man. Look at that. You gotta knock 10 feet to land it.
Nation's #1 Ford dealer. But did you know you can turn in your lease here, even if you didn't buy it from us? And we always check the private offers and incentives to get you the best deal. You'll work with one salesperson, start to finish. No hassle, no handoffs.
And with one of the largest inventories, we have what you're looking for.
We'll even pick up and deliver your vehicle for service to get you back on the road quicker. I guess the secret's out. At Bill Brown Ford, we're built for you.
Here's a list of every company offering 81 months, no interest, only one. Wall side windows. Wall side's exclusive, 81 months, no interest, with no down payment, plus half off every window. Only Wall side can give you this kind of affordable quality because we are the factory. 81 months, no interest, plus half off every window. You know how much time left to get 81 months.
There you go.
Right to center of the green, Jim.
Hold on. Majestic shot. The patrons.
The patrons.
I was listening, because I was driving home from Florida, so I was listening to it on XM radio, and then one guy said, the gallery, and he instantly corrected himself. Patrons. I'm like, oh, he's fired.
Yeah, they're giving a script of what to say.
Yep.
It's not the rough, it's the second class. It's not the practice team. What do they call it? Practice ground.
Practice
Not the
facility.
club.
Yeah, it's not it's not driving range, it's a practice facility. Right. I'm like, oh my god.
Big Figer Law, your first call and get the justice you deserve. Figer Law.
Came out with his shoes.
Get out of those bushes.
Get out of Ray Creek.
Scotty Shuffler puts it in the water. Jordan Speed.
Jesus. George Speed, 1995.
Move that back, Rock. 6.8 down.
At a good angle. They've all gone to center. None of that. No love out there this time of year. At this time of year especially. It warms up a little bit. Those balls go a little better. You're like, why is he cooled off? He really hasn't. I mean, on this homestand,
So what will Grant Abbey play in? Pebble Beach?
Yep.
The back or the front?
Which I think it's the back, whatever that island green's in.
Back. Oh, TPC's got the island. Pebble Beach or TPC?
Pebble Beach has the one, well, not island, but the one where you're hitting by the ocean. Front, that number 7.
Or something, yeah.
Yeah, it's number 7.
Short, yeah, like 90 yards.
Yeah.
like the way his head's not moving a lot. He doesn't have that big load where his head dips down.
Nice ball.
Because if you go down, then you gotta come back up.
Yeah, what I usually do is there's a website you can go on to look at where the signature holes are for each course. So I just try to go on there and try to make sure I get the one like where the signature hole is there. Obviously for Pebble it's there. And usually, a lot of times, whichever side the signature hole's on, you'd also tell you like the best par 3, the best par 4, the best par 5. So I try to pick.
Come on, Jace Young. You gotta start producing.
I like that.
Christ. Yeah, you should be swinging at it, for fuck's sake.
Well, it could have been the changeup out of the hand. If it's a changeup, it's a ball, and if it's a fastball, well, you gotta go back to the dugout.
don't know.
No?
Holy cow. I thought that was gonna fall right down.
Yeah, it was uphill. Oh, I didn't know, like, the uphill seemed like it was right in front of me. But I didn't hit that hard enough. As soon as I hit it, I was like, no, that's gonna be short.
Couldn't imagine hitting against these guys, John. The way the ball moves now.
No way, dude.
It is stressful out there.
We never came close to it. There was a kid from Yale that threw in the mid-80s that was crazy.
Kovac.
I fucking hit 4 like bullet singles off him because I was just like, I'm getting contact on this ball.
When you switch, not only can you
Yeah, that kid in Falter screwed them over in, they were in district or something. I was talking to Dan Keegan about it, and he's like, yeah, he went out and partied the night before or something, showed up like 10 minutes late, so he wouldn't pitch him. I'm like, I don't want it. And it cost us a district game. Dude, yeah, he could throw 80s easy.
Skinny little one.
I remember, like, they would always throw Porter and Hayes, and then he'd bring him in. He'd bring him in like a 4th inning, 5th inning, it was lights out.
I used to love that ballpark. That was so
Oh,
cool.
dude. I played Babe Ruth there. I loved
That
it.
was a cool ballpark.
They don't even use it now. It's still a football field, but
So
the
they got
ballpark
something at the
is
basement?
in the new high school, yeah.
Oh, they got a new high school.
Well, 10, 20 years ago. New fields are back there.
They play football there.
They're still in the park.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I loved that growing up. Babe Ruth, we'd play under the lights. It was awesome.
It's definitely unique.
Yeah, no fences.
Yeah, I think Shane Hopkins might have got a home run because he hit it so far.
Keegan hit one, we played him, he hit one through the goalpost in left center. But yeah, my senior year, my cousin Tom Keene leads off the game, wind's blowing out, hits a lazy fly ball, Kalik is playing center, and if the ball lands in the bleachers, it's a home run. He didn't reach up and hit the first row of the bleachers. I'm like, what are you doing? Tom Keene's running the bases laughing at me. I'm like, you motherfucker. But then every time I showed up there, my dad played there in high school. That was his field, so he was, yeah, that oak tree out there, I hit one past it. I'm like, you did not, Dad. You were 5'2". You told me you were like 5'2" in high school. There's no way you
So
hit
he
one.
graduated from Yale?
Yeah, he was the first freshman to play varsity sport in Yale, I guess.
What year did he graduate?
54.
54?
So I had to hear it every time we drove there.
Oh, goddamn, he's gonna tell that story till the day he dies. You know that.
I
You weren't there.
That's why I never hit a ball there because I was always trying to hit. I was always trying to hit
Hit
a
the
speed
speed slot.
tree.
Hit the speed slot.
I know what winning baseball is all about too, right? So you
You hit your 3-wood?
Yep.
You need to touch this guy.
Driver's going sideways. Like this was going nice. Kind of reliable.
Put it off in those trees over there and they hit that.
Knock on wood somewhere, it's gotta be some wood.
Rotary. Is it on 15 when we did that this year? Yeah, that was amazing. Choke, great shot. Choke, great shot.
Oh, this is the one where they slingshot around. This is part 5. Oh shit.
Oh, this is got lit up here.
Fucking home run?
Yeah.
Solo though.
Must have got up in the wind over there.
it's not easy to go the other way here today.
Good ball. Very well.
Sometimes it's going to happen. Good news for the Tigers is how many rounds was that?
Par 5.
Just one.
That's the one thing they seem to do last year a lot and this year so far. If they give up home runs, they're usually solos.
At the plate, there's that neutralizing, the lefty neutralizing splitter.
He got him with the back foot breaking ball last at bat too. So he can throw up.
Busted him in with the fastball, probably wanted it a little bit more in.
I think you want to go up, and then he's going to go down with either the split or the
consistency start to start. Got him. Another beauty of a splitter. You talked about where you start that pitch is everything. That's
Same all.
You called it. It's the lefty neutralizer. You got him swing and miss at 3 of them this at bat. So why not throw it again to strike him out there? Gets it back to a 2-2 count.
Couldn't go for it too.
It looks like a fastball.
It's called smart golf.
I wanted to. I saw 235 up there and like that's a stretch to start with.
Don't have that in the bag.
Turns the 96-mile-an-hour sinker around.
Javier Bays is playing center
Because
again.
the best way to hit that split finger is don't miss the fastball.
I mean, if you're going to put somebody from infield and outfield, center field is the best place for it. You see the whole game still.
Let's get this thing out in front of the body a little bit. Hopefully it's a heater.
Yeah.
See that?
Outside.
Down gone.
Last couple of years, Jackson Holiday steps to the plate. Nice steal, strike one with the slider.
What's this, buddy? Hey.
So we're starting to use it more. Something that you talked about right from the start of spring training, throwing it harder by design. Not nearly so much about the metrics on that single in the center off the splitter for Jackson Holiday.
Oh, get up.
Nice ball, dude.
Good shot.
No! Race Creek.
You had to do it. It's down there. You've seen that in fucking tournament.
This is our roaring water right now.
Still got the ground ball. But didn't get swing and miss.
Sanchez soft ground ball did not tip off a nice glove, just a soft line that kicked off the mound to Torres at second base. Still has power, still represents a threat. First pitch split to the righty against the call strike one.
Definitely wanted to keep the ball on the ground or get some swing and miss. With Sanchez. Either electric to go to speed, try to get some depth.
It's the number.
You can throw the heater, but you gotta get
You
it
circle.
above the bat.
Should cut. Oh, I thought it should roll right.
That's one he's missed a couple times there. He's tried to go up. Still gonna play a little bit. Why not stay with that, you know?
When you see that, Andy, he throws the splitter mostly to lefties, but he throw it probably more to righties.
Yeah. And with the right matchup, you know, a guy that's hunting the fastball, get it down and away. That's the thing about it. If it kind of comes back on the plate, stays up in the front.
Bounce the splitter.
Second base.
Diggler fires again.
See button.
I gotta probably maybe do it from here.
Try to slow those base runners down a little bit. When you're confident enough to back pick a guy with 2 outs, 2 strikes, that's a good sign. Not afraid to shut the run game down a little bit.
Big 2-2.
Oh, fucking uphill. Holy shit.
Again, Mize striking out lefties at a much higher clip than righties. Only struck out 4 righties coming into this game through 4 starts. Where does he go with here?
Porshador.
Let's go, heater.
Still not?
No.
And then go splitty down.
Got him with a splitter.
He's got gold chains, diamonds in his got him. Fucking worried about.
And it's getting a lot of air from the Orioles hitters.
This MLB season, bet live with FanDuel and make the game come alive. Any homer can feel like a walk-off.
Now it's gonna go.
Every base, a path to victory.
They traded so they wouldn't have to draft them.
Bet live this season with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. New customers bet $5 and get $250 in bonus bets if you win.
This right here, the legendary like the originator.
Browns traded? Oh, I guess he must trade it
This
up.
can control.
So they still got on the screen.
story 50 years long. And 50 million friends ride. Legendary stories start with a light. Here's the 50 years another time.
Big trucks cause big accidents, and these big accidents cause big injuries. On the road, your car doesn't stand a chance against a truck like this. And in court, you could get run over again. That's where we come in. We've been fighting and winning truck accident victims for decades. If you've been injured by one of these big trucks,
Kick
you need a
off
big
there.
advantage. The Bernstein Big Truck Advantage. Our truck accident experience pays. That's the Bernstein Big Truck Advantage. 1-800 Paul Santa.
That like Sam Howell's like 15
Make sure you nail the big stuff.
in 4 years.
Making sure your kids are in the right seat for their age and size.
Right.
No, that was Hartman from Wake Forest. Sam Howell was North Carolina.
But I feel like he played for 3 or 4 college teams.
Yeah.
Talk about a spray chart there. Yeah, there's so much going on there. It looks like an explosion of bright colors. It's like a firework. 5 walks. And 4 of those were in 2-strike counts. A couple of times you gotta hit an 0-2-1-2. It led to a walk. A walk and a 3-1. So a tap foul.
Shot.
Wasn't just a big inning for the Tigers. First walk, first of the
Crossing distance reliable.
That's right. Keep that away. Sleep with it.
You love that club, right?
I do. Right now I do. Hasn't always been that way for sure.
Against lefties. Dingler or Whitey against Sweeney. 2 really good shots. Yeah, it's the old 1-seam changeup. Kind of just dives down. It's also
Get through there.
Good.
Great shot.
Look out Green on the changeup. Pitch curveballs in here.
Tigers are chasing out zone just a little bit too. Dial it back, get a good pitch, and they can throw you 4
Softly to short.
Uh-oh.
Anderson has a hard time getting out of his glove.
Oh, yeah, no, I think he was.
Oh, he's already.
Baltimore's got some stud, young stud, don't they? That must be the issue. Because they got Henderson and they got that Holiday kid.
Catcher.
Oh, the catcher too, yeah.
Oh, it's close. I don't think they have enough to overturn it.
You call him safe? He is safe.
Oh, he's safe.
Oh.
Nice, get down that hill. You sound like me now. Oh.
So fucking fast.
Foot touching, ball is safe. Jesus Christ, Cleveland, the pick has been in for 25 minutes.
Get some commercials.
Cleveland's gotta be fatigued. How many picks have they had?
I know shit. Seems like every time you look up,
Them in
they're on the
Chicago.
block again.
They have a ton.
I need it. It is after.
I think
Sean
Ken
Watson.
said they had like 4 or 5 left.
$220 million fucking guaranteed contract kinda sucks.
Well, they went across, they restructured his contract. They gave him like 35
down there.
I saw that. I didn't know he blew out his Achilles working out.
Round selection, here we go. Oh, you got a lot of them. Pick your door, finally. What's that?
Oh, right here?
They picked your door finally.
Oh, way to ruin it.
God damn it.
Oh, you blew it.
Yeah, there, dang it.
God.
Oh, you guys are backed up here. That's hilarious. That was right. I told my daughter to pick
Those guys want all that distraction?
Finally.
Gotta be
guys.
Come on,
all
show them.
that.
Show them celebrating.
Yeah.
What's he doing on day 3 now?
Yeah, I want to come out and see it. What is it? Come out of his custom room or whatever?
Yeah. Like a craps table in there.
After the first round, they shut everything down. They're like,
Yeah.
There it is.
here's a bottle of baby oil, you're gonna jack off fucking Deshaun every fucking day.
Yeah, that's it. Make sure he's healthy. Make sure he's healthy.
Point guard, accuracy, toughness.
He's throwing enough changeups out there for the lefties.
Yeah.
They said the big thing on it is he's not very mobile.
Guys, isn't that mind blowing?
Yeah.
Cole T was ruined it for us, right? He told us before it was big. Thank you.
Now Kuiper must be calm down. Now he's like, yes, see, I told you he was a. Yeah.
Every crap.
Best on the board for 7 weeks.
Yeah,
He's been the best on the board for 17
AFC
rounds.
North is gonna ruin the day, yeah.
He's a tough kid.
I love when those guys get passed up like that. It's like, oh, I got 17 teams. No, you've got your own team you're playing for pass you up like twice.
Yeah.
Just second major league start. He didn't let that 33
Had to try to make it
walks
go.
derailed his day. Probably also got the message from Brandon Hyde. Hey, we can't go to our bullpen in game 1 of a doubleheader.
Oh, yeah.
That's better.
They look all excited, don't they?
Torres with a sharp line drive for a sacrifice fly to center. First time up, or last time up.
They look
Ball on the front door gets
Stefanski's like, great, now I got the road show coming.
Pressure over here.
helping their rotation. Hoping that Brandon Young.
Oh, that's hilarious. They picked, I forgot they picked Gabriel before him. Now you got 5 quarterbacks.
Right there.
Flacco's probably the best one of them all.
I think that helped.
It's like 48 years old.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, par 5.
Gives up over the plate.
Let it eat. Short.
Pretty good quick move over the approach.
Yeah, this caddy's got
And Baez, been inclined to run. That second guy's on 2-2 off and on this year. Doesn't go through the 2-2. Up and away with the fastball.
Where'd that come
Righty's
from?
hitting that.
A little left to righty there.
I wouldn't touch your driver.
You should be disqualified for not using your water.
Very subpar smash back in life would be this one.
I know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is that.
Just a couple of steps. Takes care of Torres. Tigers hold on to their 1-run lead.
It is stressful out there. A lot of phone companies are making noise about great deals, but how do you know you're not paying more? We all need things that comfort us, that we trust. A nice cup of tea, a fresh basket of puppies, and Timo. When you switch, not only can you save 20% versus the other big guys, the price of your rate plan won't change for 5 years, guaranteed. Sometimes the things don't change. T-Mobile's new experience plan.
What the hell was that?
It's like one of those
Ghost?
I don't know what that was.
Ghost just went across.
It was like
Yeah.
one of those gaming
Bobby
line
Jones.
seats. Yeah,
That's
look at
Bobby
the
Jones.
fucking gaming line seats.
Bobby Jones is going across right
Oh,
What is
probably.
going on?
Fucking
What the-
smart ass,
that's
fucking
awesome.
guy that designed
Yep.
this.
The dead magnolias.
Nothing distraction.
Yeah, no shit.
Destroy.
Good ball.
football.
Loriano takes
100 yards out.
slider up as your fan give Riley Green a little love, a little encouragement. Saluda misses high and tight. Loriano with a routine fly to center. First time up. Look at the sunshine today. Cloudy, breezy. Hard to tell what the wind is doing.
I'm a fist.
First thing you talk your fishing coach. Talked to Ryan Lund the other day. The wind, you can tell what it's doing way up top by the flags on neighboring buildings, but down in the field, it definitely swirls.
Few more people in the expensive seats.
Absolutely.
I don't think it's changed since me and John saw that game.
If it's in your face, it does.
Wasting money.
Because of what Robin Lund likes to talk about, how the ball moves through the air, the seam shifted, weight pitches. If it's blowing in your face, it'll
The guy was sitting in our section on Wednesday. He was like, his
Yeah,
his
those
daughter
are
was
clubs
sitting
for
in
sure.
those seats. She paid $170 to sit in that seat, but it's free drinks, free food.
So they're open to the public?
She was able to find it online, I guess.
Yeah,
he said.
some of
Oh,
it
somebody
costs.
probably recorded it.
Yeah.
I've always thought about maybe I should go down there and have dinner and then buy my seats once I'm in Detroit. And the Gary Stars, cause you probably get them for fucking nothing.
Yeah, my sister-in-law Wednesday, she showed up. I'm like, what are you doing here? She said, well, I just got online, bought a $5 ticket or whatever. I knew these seats are always open, so she sat with us.
There's some app that you can look up, and as long as you can go that day, within like 3 or 4 hours, there's pretty cheap price.
There's still guys outside the park trying to scalp tickets. I'm like,
Physical tickets.
what's that?
Physical?
Yeah, no, they didn't have anything up. They're like, hey, we need tickets. I'm like, what? Oops, sorry. I was like, that doesn't make sense. So I don't think I would trust somebody like transferring something onto a phone. Spin, baby.
Come back.
Nice.
A lot of activity.
Frank, what are you and Henry doing tonight? You guys both asked or what's going on,
I
eh?
don't know.
Oh, the wife's not home tonight?
No, she's on a retreat through Sunday through tomorrow. Yeah. Well, don't really have any plans.
Traffic lights gonna show up around 11 after that.
What's that?
Traffic light. maybe.
Yeah, okay. I'll just have Cole answer the door when she gets there. Just send her to the back
Yeah,
while your mom's at her Christian retreat.
I think it's a she. Oh, that could be in the creek.
Step one, splitter. Henderson is rounded into a double play. One of threes hit into in the last two. That was a big early play after an error start to the game. That was behind 1 ball, 2 strikes, staying with the slider.
Yeah, Casey didn't like that one. Location-wise. But no harm, no foul.
Shot up the middle, grabbed by Sweeney, perfectly positioned. Henderson can't hit it much harder. Sweeney right there, and it's a 1-2.
Stand there and what the
They
hell.
haven't played perfectly.
Yeah?
Hi, you might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right? And when we travel, we get access to over 1,000 airport lounges. I could get used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
Dad, I'm a genius. I figured out how to make us penguins fly.
That's gonna be tricky without wings.
Exactly. That's why I've got Red Bull. It gives you wings. All we have to do is drink it.
How?
Come on, Dad, just drink it.
But why? Why? It's 40 degrees below. Do you think we're standing here for fun? Red Bull gives you wings, but only if you drink it.
make sure you nail the big stuff, like making sure your kids are in the right seat for their age and size. Get it right at nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat.
There I was, 16, divorced, remarried with a baby, another on the way, and I could barely read or write. Getting my high school diploma was a catalyst I needed. Now I have a bachelor and master's, and I can make it. When I look at all these success stories, I cannot help but think it all started by getting my high school diploma.
When you graduate, they graduate. Visit finisherdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers.
Oh, you should have had Grant put it for it.
Yeah, it would have gone in. It would have gone in.
Is that what happened this morning?
Oh no, all season.
Yeah. I can't hit it straight in the hole. I gotta use the lift too.
Yeah, never straight in.
The one that came backwards?
Yeah, that was something else.
Really not a hard hit ball. One more strike ones. And makes
Oh,
that's
going.
well. Yeah, cutter, changeup. Changeup's really been effective to the lefties. Mixing that in with the cutter. Then fastballs up. Like that. How often do we hear AJ Hinch talk about rookie pitchers, young pitchers?
No, that didn't go in. What the fudge?
Their stuff is good enough.
Yep, good match.
Woo! Oh, damn it, I wanted you guys to play 16. See the par 3. That is a sweet color in that car.
Hey, when it's going good, it's going good, Dan.
Check it out.
Get it anywhere.
Because I know that was between the tracks and the Trailblazer. The Trailblazer's on a different frame. This one sits lower. My wife's like, her friend of hers looked at the tracks and was like, the window's up to here on it. Problem with all the leases on that, the more you always leases, it's like, they want like 36 months or 39 months. It was too much.
I think her parents bought her that for when she graduated from college.
Suppose I could just pull on the door and see if it's open, or take a sit.
Yeah, could. Alarm goes off.
That's why I didn't. I didn't pull on it. I'm like, nope. Just keep pulling until it doesn't go off.
Yeah, I hear this, buddy.
Well, I figured it was probably better for you to eat than
Yeah, I
not eat.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
I need to eat.
I should go hit a couple. Want to see how far it can hit. Want to see how far it hits.
This has been a while. Been here. I haven't played it outside. Well, I can shoot 45 the first week. And that wins so much. I'm thinking about that.
Then once you kind of get that feel, then it's like, oh, now I can jump over here. Okay, now he's more likely to jump the fastball.
Oh, did he try that sting?
He
brought it, I think, yeah.
No, not the sting.
Oh, is this?
Touch that stuff. You take it?
Maybe put it back there.
Oh, it's right there.
Peppermint shit. That shit's trouble, man.
That shit's good.
Let's keep on going. That could be trouble. That could be trouble next winter.
Yeah. Gotta take a picture of that.
But it had no taste to it. I mean, besides the peppermint, it had no kick to it since then.
Yeah, I was expecting it to have a bite on the back end.
Yeah. Even Henry liked the one I gave him.
Yeah. Maybe that's why, maybe this is all quieted down now.
I didn't want you to have to be bothered with them tonight, so we'll get them all fucked up.
Nice.
So disciplined in his approach. I mean, but if you try to hit the ball to left center, you cannot hit that pitch to left center. It'll help you, like, if they're going to continue to come in, hit it to left center.
We're all old
telling my brother about the mini split story?
About the, no, I was not, but I think.
So I had the guy come back, cause I'm like, remember I had it was all iced up in the back and the guy came out? Okay, so then I had him come back, I said, cause last time we played in here, I don't know if you guys noticed, but like, we were in here for like an hour, hour and a half, and all of a sudden that thing started blowing cold air. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Like, I don't want the thing blowing cold air. So this old grizzly dude comes out, like you tell this guy's been around the block. The first
split expert.
Yeah, because the first kid that came out, he was a kid. Like, he was like having to Google stuff and fucking look up YouTube videos and shit. And I'm like, whatever, you know, everybody's got to learn. But this guy comes out, looks at everything, and he goes, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the unit. He goes, where's the remote? I show it to him, he goes, oh, that's the problem right there. He goes, you have it on auto temperature, and so what happens is, like, if you have that thing on 70, and it's on the auto setting, if it goes up to like 72, it kicks on the cooling. And so then the air comes on to get it back to 70. He goes, so if you don't want it to do that, just put it on heat or cool, and then, you know, it should be fine. So like right now, I have that set at 68, but it's like 72 in here, but I have it on heat. So it's hotter than that on here, which is where I'm measuring the temperature.
It's not trying to make up the ground.
It's not trying to make up the ground, which I prefer. I don't want friggin' cold air blowing on the back of my neck. Well, then the other thing he said is, like, see how the louver, the vent thing right there is kind of raised up a little bit? He said you can control that on your remote. So if you want it to still be on auto, but you don't want it blowing on you, then you just move those louvers up a little
So
bit.
it moves up and down.
It'll move up and down. And those things on the inside, I think, move left and right.
Type 2 diabetes
So,
10 years ago.
no.
It was overwhelming.
Luckily, they didn't charge me for the guy to tell me about my remote.
My second care looks like. I'm lower.
But I feel like I was telling Tony earlier, I feel like I was kind of overcharged for what the guy did the first time he was out. And that guy was trying to tell me, like, the first guy, when I told him about the auto ladder, oh yeah, that shouldn't be doing that. You know, this, that, and the other thing. This guy comes out and he goes, oh yeah, mine does that all the time. He goes, there's a sensor in there, it only needs to be like that much of the sensor showing on the other side. And as long as that's not covered, which you can't see, because the ice is blocking that part of it, but as long as that's not covered, you're fine. So anyways, I feel better about it.
Side effects may include inflamed pancreas, gallbladder or severe stomach problems, or changes in vision. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Taking with a sulfonyl or insulin may raise the risk. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, constipation. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Discover the GLP-1 with the most FDA-approved uses. Ozempic.
Way past my nap time, I should sleep.
Today, she's out at the carousel, Daniela.
Dan, on the fifth wheel.
So you don't like get anything just for being drafted, do you? You mean drafted doesn't necessarily mean signed.
First round's good, signing bonus.
Yeah, but I'm saying like well now we're in the 6th round. So like this dude from Kansas State.
I
think it's something.
There's certain tiers of where you're drafted.
Oh, gotcha.
Not like if you sign a rookie contract and wait to make.
You ever seen it on the Hard Knocks? They'll have like those 5th rounders go up there like, yeah, my signing bonus was like 20 grand sometimes. I think that's how small this was.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
but I think they still have to be signed. They can be drafted, but if they
Oh,
don't make the
it's
team.
gonna be drafted.
If you don't make the team, they don't make shit.
Right. Because I mean, some guys could be drafted and like move down to the practice squad or be cut.
We figured out if you make the practice squad, you're still making. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a run. Somehow I wasn't even watching.
And it's gone up. I think like the average major league player makes like $4 or $5 million.
Case Young?
Which back, when we were playing, that was a lot of money.
Yeah.
Or travel, what for those guys?
Oh yeah.
Tigers on the board. More points. Well done, squad.
It's been playing well.
Chase Young got himself a little single.
Full season in the major leagues a couple of years ago. Master just 23 innings of work. Strike throwing has been up and down at the major league
Another one.
Somebody better be huffing it.
Nice.
Way offline. I don't know. Some of the old frickin' things they.
Who's that?
Dingler. Dingler went first to third.
Yeah,
Oh, no, who
he didn't look like he was. He looked like he was
Yeah, he's
quick.
lumbering.
Yeah,
It's a catcher.
Quick.
Yeah.
He's a catcher. He's a big
Oh.
guy. He's a big guy too.
What got the hit? I see.
If the ball's not going over the fence, and you put your base hits back to the box and just stay there. That approach.
That's Dingler. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, Dingler got the hit. Took the extra base on the throw. I don't know who the guy was that went first to third. Man.
Young? I think it's Young.
Young.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
They're kind of going to come and go a little bit more. Some games you hit more, some stretches you hit more homers, but if you can consistently put runs on the board without the long ball too, that helps.
Fastball looks like it's got some life.
Playing well.
The strike zone. This is a righty who has been
Making the best of the opportunities to get, man. For damn sure.
That's because he'll throw that high
Ball,
either
Grant.
slider down in or the changeup down and away. That's kind of his bread and butter to the lefties.
Sweeney trying to deliver with 2 outs. Takes the high fastball at 97. But how many times have we seen it this year? Routine single gets a runner first to third. Guy misses the cutoff man, and batter runner just cruises into second. Extra 90 feet.
So if you were coaching a baseball team, say high school team, little league team, what would you tell those guys there?
I think I'd just start with hit the cutoff.
Hit the cutoff, man.
Wanna get high, Grant?
He's gonna ask everybody that.
Yeah, it's fine. I enjoyed the game last
Do
year.
ya?
Yeah.
Drink? Yeah,
I'm
what's that
saying
gas?
it. I say
First off,
I'm sure it's still good.
Yeah.
It's in a probably in a container, right?
Yeah, it's in a container.
It's in his,
It's
it's
all
in his
good.
pot humidor at home.
Sweeney was down 0-2.
I got the league on Monday, my partner was retired. And I asked him last year, when I found out he was retired, I said, you got any hobbies? He said, I don't know how you keep yourself busy and whatnot. And he fucking shows up with a vial of fucking pot and he goes, look at this new hobby I got.
Oh, God.
I'm like, I like your hobby. Apparently his wife smokes a lot of dope, so he's like, I'm gonna start growing this, cause, it's getting expensive, I'm gonna have to go back to work.
Bases loaded, 2 outs.
Take a look at the Tigers' base running today. This is what we have been watching all year long, and it goes back to last year. First to third on the single, because I don't think McKinstry knows how to stop it.
Torres.
This was absolutely a single that Ronnie Ray turned into a double. First to third again on a single.
You get thrown out a second?
Turned into a double. McKinstry just wide.
Oh, that was a replay.
And then Jay Shug forces the issue.
Certainly ain't picking them up and putting them down easy.
Oh, what that shit is.
Advantage offense.
I think the bigger part of the whole
Come on, Baez. One time.
allow your players to go out and not play in fear.
Alright, good.
The mini driver. All right.
Put the grip on that yet?
No. Pete wasn't here. I was asking him to do it.
Grant, that's a mini driver.
It's not really, but it's
Consider it a
like
mini driver?
a 1.5. Yeah, that's what I usually has.
Yeah, that's how we like to play baseball. Don't be afraid to make a mistake.
Yeah, it's like a makeshift hybrid.
We got one served up over here.
Yeah.
Hey there, Scotty.
Before you guys play, yep. Do another one here.
Oh, okay.
Frank's got nowhere to go.
No.
Yeah.
No
I
boss
said
at
I
all.
don't
Can't say no, Frank.
He's out there somewhere.
Anybody wants to stick
It's
around?
that time.
Tim
Give
taking
it
it
a
for a
shot.
spin.
Nothing going on.
Tim driving around 8 bucks.
Yeah.
You got
All of his drinks are better when he's driving.
Searching through everybody's fucking glove box. Yeah, I lost
Did you
150.
run here? Did you run here?
The driveway was a big hill.
It was alcohol.
Nah,
It was alcohol.
All right, good luck, man.
Good luck.
Fastball. Tigers settle for
Oh, that's
Brett's
so
gonna
good.
smell.
gets loud. It gets close. It gets attention.
Make some good drinks.
Hate, however,
That
is
fucking
actually quite small.
apple pie moonshine he had that one year, he made himself.
Love is the majority.
Alright,
After
so
the second
you
one,
are,
I slammed you. Oh, no, that's a sipping drink. Don't slam those. I'm like, oh, thanks.
Higher seed starts it off.
yep. Gotta have some bonus.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna pick a different color for this one, cause I can't see the, that green. Make sure I pick that.
I like that.
Little blue and gold
Hybrid
fight
just for
fight.
chipping.
What's that?
A hybrid.
Oh.
I was out there chipping.
Oh, what the hell they do?
Rolls good.
Too fucking.
Pebble.
You got two choices.
Yeah, you got some clubs right there, you know?
Play in the back or play in the front?
Front.
So only play in the front. Yeah, so.
94 yards. Number 7.
I'm all screwed up right now.
You used to always turn the things right. Please turn the left.
Shit, high school, you were right on the left.
So we never got them mixed up.
Never.
Match play. I think that's gonna be at 6,000 yards.
Top seed comes out Vegas, not making money.
2-foot gimmies, Sunday pins.
Doubleheader. Join us again in a few hours here on FanDuel Sports Network. Tigers and Orioles game 2 of the doubleheader.
Normal.
It is freezing. First leg for me was brutal. 25 miles an hour.
Calm winds.
Wind. It was straight into the wind.
View of the city.
That's too bad.
Escape on center field here at
No, I always pick whatever they have here. That way I don't, there's no,
getting more to the bullpen.
Crazy. Twice.
Hitters to start this
play
sixth.
DPC.
Alright. Was you playing?
Starts it off with a sinker when Hannafy, and the stuff looks good for ready.
Seems like where this is, it should be breezy too, since it's right on the water.
Look at this lefty loaded.
Playing by Rusty Dave.
This is, yeah, 3 guys. That Greg McDonald, he puts together some really nice courses.
2 for 2 against Casey Mize. Will this be his last bet? Base hit into left. Daniela, we lost contact with you. Update us on the Ferris wheel situation, will you?
Yeah, so I'm sitting in the dugout. I'm at the far end of the Tigers dugout, and a little girl yelled at me through the netting, "Hey, will you ride the Ferris wheel with me? I saw you go down the slide in Milwaukee." So she called me out. I had to go with her. Her name's Gianna. She's a 9-year-old Tigers fan that loves Gary Carpenter. So was here for bobblehead day to get her bobblehead. She said she was first in line. We took a couple laps on that Ferris wheel. That was fun. I hadn't done it in years, to be honest. So it was great.
Straight in the wind, 25 miles an hour.
Biggest fan.
Yeah.
So
It's terrible.
It's moving pretty quick. I was like, is this safe? Are we moving at a safe speed on this Ferris wheel?
I'm sure she held your hand and everything was okay.
Yeah, she did tell me it's okay.
Sit into right, couple of men on. And first
86 pitches by Mize. Might be time to
third base
go get him.
Give them one,
Casey Mize.
put any name.
That was what was cool on Wednesday watching. It's like every time Olsen went into the dugout, I'm like, watching him and Hinch, I'm like, no handshake, he's coming back out.
Yeah,
he only
he
threw
was-
70 pitches or
right.
something. Yeah, he
like
only threw 85
7
of them
innings.
for 7 in the third or something.
Up with the left here. Casey's a little better
And
against
I kept telling everybody, like, no handshake yet, he's coming back out.
go to him. Yeah, you would think this is it.
Because at one time he like fist bumped him on the way in. I'm like, okay, he's still coming out. That wasn't a
Struck
handshake.
out Kirsten twice, swinging. Last time up, as Andy mentioned, he swung and missed at 3 splitters.
Oh, no! Got him! Oh, what a play!
Nice.
Nice job,
Torque.
Going on contact.
I tell you what, man, that dude,
Guy's got nads,
he
pretty
just
big
had a
nads
bad-
this year.
He just had a bad year last year. He can
Psychological. That's all it was.
You would have thought, you would have thought the first year you would have had a bad year.
Quick
He was
tap.
going from third base to first base.
Oh, I didn't know he played third.
Yeah, he played
Oh
third.
man, did his hand get in there?
Nice play. Wow, that was huge.
Getting them now.
Yeah. All right, good luck, guys.
Oh, it's got a
Oh,
house.
house
Come on,
top.
get off that house. It's got a house. Come on.
Oh!
Come on. Pick the wrong one.
Oh, one with the tile roof.
Is it OB?
In their OB, yeah. It's out of bounds.
I didn't see that whale. That'd have been cool. Knock on the door, open your window. I'm going through it.
The only option is to re-hit.
Really?
For him.
Sucks.
You play, but he's got to
Yeah.
re-hit.
Sucks.
That was the only option.
Kick off the other side of the roof.
Bend it like back up.
Switching hats.
This I had my mother-in-law got me when she went to Ireland, St. Andrews.
Talked about the defense.
Scotland.
Your defense is good.
Scotland, sorry. Well, she did go to Ireland. Is it in Scotland?
Ireland's the one that I got that shirt from Old Head, the black shirt. So
Oh, yeah.
Old Head.
Oh, man.
Come on, get over the fence.
They're not happy.
Somebody's.
You got some explaining to do when you go get that ball.
You might as well not even go try and get them.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You're a police officer on the course, so it shouldn't need to be arrested.
This, yeah.
John's calling him.
Somebody's shelling our roof right now.
Played really good first base so far this year too. Picked a lot of balls at first. Pretty good athlete. Hanappi sinker. Just a power
Not through that one.
wiping out righties this year.
All right, you'll hit it again at least. At least you didn't lose a full sleeve on the first hole.
Being a pro beats are expensive.
Pro
too.
beats.
Six is
Playing
top
Pebble
seed.
Beach, I think he can afford.
Right, true, but.
Top seed and
Now
six.
the second pitch to Urias is actually all.
Who we got going? Hanappi.
And if he knows how to get that ground ball, sinks it in at 93 for a called strike. Urias, tough guy to double up. Got into a single double play last year. But hit it hard on somebody. Tigers will turn two. Now Andy,
Crazy.
3-1.
Two quick strikes.
I like at the game now, they show the, just like on here, the horizontal and the vertical.
They show it on the big screen?
Yeah. And it'll show you the speed and.
That's cool.
And that is the movement.
And I'm like, I kinda know what that is now.
I might find myself watching the screen more than the game.
I do. Like right after they pitch them.
Nice.
Torkelson again.
When's
I
his
know, even
contract
when
though?
we still went,
Is he in a
to,
contract here? Toward, got one more?
Well, the rookie's gotta be more than 3 years, isn't it?
I'm not sure with baseball.
when we were still going to concerts, I found myself more watching the screen in the frickin' stadium than I did the frickin'
Yeah, 'cause you can't see it anyways.
Yeah. It's like, well, this seems.
The seats you can afford.
Right.
Tell you what though, Freedom Hill is the place to go, man. For us, I mean, it's like, you can get like the $25 lawn tickets, and then it's like, from my house, it's like 40 minutes home.
Yeah.
Home. Pine Knob, it takes me like an hour and a half.
This kid is the complete package.
Yeah, but who goes to Freedom Hill?
Um,
Good shows.
They got a lot of
Yeah.
80s and 90s
Yeah.
bands
Yeah.
that play there.
It wasn't
Like old people bands like us.
Goo Goo Dolls was there last year. We went and saw Goo Goo Dolls. That was a hell of a concert, man. They got a light show behind the stage. It's incredible. And that guy, that Johnny Resnick, he switches guitars every song.
I saw Meg Ranger at Dodge Park. That was they rocked it through the years. They had like 7
I remember in St. Clair when they had the powerboat races. They put a barge out in the river and they had the band on. Loverboy was there one year. Yeah, he wasn't wearing the red leather pants that day. He put on a few pounds. But it was a good show.
I can concede this.
Concede?
Yeah.
Oh, calling it.
Could have done it after
Good thing you're not playing stroke fight.
Yeah. Let me putt. See, he's got a strategy.
Smart.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Fucking nice strategy.
That's right.
You can't see how fast the
Icing
greens
him.
are.
Icing him.
Don't let him putt the short ones.
Nice.
I like it's up too. Yeah. That's not easy to do, to throw that little swing back that's up again to the left.
I forget who else I want. OAR.
That's their sweet spot that I was talking about.
Good band.
But you're right, that's a real,
And then
because the movement's gonna be different.
Who the fuck's OAR?
Color Revolution. So,
Perfect. Sync her up.
it's a pretty good, they're a good concert band.
Sounds good. Sounds like a 1.3 smash
But you don't have to go with
Oh, right against the lip.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but that gets smash factor.
Oh, look at that smash factor.
Not good.
It's about the only thing I can do. Sorry.
Has there been anything over 1.5?
I saw 1.51.
Only Mike Hopkins.
Yeah, okay, only Mike.
It's loud.
Yeah, because, I mean,
Hate, however, is actually quite small.
I mean, it's just a math, so I mean, I can't imagine there.
Love is the majority. Love fills our hearts.
You see that thing?
Our lives.
Yeah, there's shit flying in front of this one too.
240.
Oh, God, over.
151.
Ooh, look at that lip. Is that a lip problem?
Too straight.
Uh-oh.
Senegal, three shitting all the way.
That's hot though too.
Uphill 2.8, it'll get up.
No.
Oh,
Hit it.
they hit the lip.
Hit the lip.
Smoked it too.
Welcome, son, bro. Summer 69.
Right there.
Oh.
Feel it getting up. There.
Yeah. County Crows are coming out over the summer. Would not suggest going to see them. They're horrible in concert. Collective Soul and Goo Goo Dolls again. Indigo Girls Rock. Melissa Etheridge, there you go. You saw me before.
I know you did.
No, I've seen the concert. Leon Bridges is supposed to be good. Nuge.
Uncle Ted Lee.
Nuge is
Oh,
coming
crushes it.
first.
You pin high, though. Get past there so you don't have to hit over there. All right.
Oh, feet are going to be in the bunker.
That feature's coming next year.
Just a regular one?
Yep.
That seems generous.
I mean, look at the arm. I mean, that's 97 from the left side. You like that? Yeah. Last year, points at 230 with no power. This year, they've hit 390 with power, but it's 27 base runners in 10 innings for CML Paradise.
I'm gonna guess those numbers are gonna change. Yeah, it's a pretty good arm.
quarters of your bat.
I don't know if I've ever seen a bat shatter where the ball went back to the screen like that. No, I was just thinking that. Why did that seem so odd? Because just what you said. Shattered bat, the ball doesn't go back to the screen. The bat went back to the screen. And the bat went to the opposite side. Two objects hit the screen simultaneously. It's weird.
Slider up gets Riley Carpenter. Now a message from Rally House.
Play ball, Michigan. Shop the latest in Tigers style with your favorite brands and throwback designs. Rally House has gear for every fan.
Nope.
Oh, I was gonna say, don't go in that fucking bunker.
Sacrifice fly earlier in the game. In that at bat, we were talking about what he has added to this lineup. It's not just the 283 that he's hitting right now with solid extra base power, but it's the ability to hit a fastball. We were talking about that importance, and everything is off the fastball. But it has been such a weakness of the Tigers, and we have watched in this league the rise of the sinking fastball. The sinker has come back in recent years. For forever, it was a pitch that, well, one of the more hittable pitches in baseball. Now, it has become a weapon for pitchers. Laureano will come in, make the catch. They have someone like Torres who can hit the sinker. Really has been a big improvement for this offense. Daniela.
Zach McKinstry stepping to the plate. It's time for today's FanDuel storyline. McKinstry to have 2 or more hits in today's game is plus 200. He's 1 for 1 right now with 2 walks. So just looking for another hit from Zach McKinstry for that to hit. Odds, as always, are subject to change.
Fastball sales on McKinstry has reached 3 times today.
No, Glaber.
Got a chance.
One of the biggest things so far this year. Guys like McKinstry playing the way he is, the at-bats he's been putting on the opposing pitcher up and down the order, pressure.
Fuck the brains out.
You're like, oh, he's a good guy for this spot. That's a pretty good guy for this spot.
Up and down the order. Baez with an RBI single early in this game got the scoring start.
But to hit the fastball, if you don't hit the fastball, it makes it a lot easier on the pitcher. Because you can hit it a lot of
I saw the sign on the note on the door.
Yeah.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, they won't.
And a lot of times they like to use the fastball.
I'm just right now.
Get ahead.
Yes, please.
Counts. If you're missing them and you're fouling them off.
Gotta get my summer weight room.
Oh, yeah.
Get back up, yep.
Zach McKinstry, it's a tight 89.
Gotta have that overhang.
For a pitcher who needed it.
Keep you out of the pond. Keep that center of gravity.
Your toe chains are a little loose. Could spark a wildfire.
Thanks a lot.
Anytime. You should check out SmokeyBear.com. They've got a bunch of tips on wildfire prevention.
Only you can prevent wildfire.
Yes, sir.
You guys should have done good.
Thank you.
Sir.
How small these things are now.
No.
Didn't really want to win that one too bad, I guess.
Square.
And if you buy one of these at like the gas station, they're $3.
Right on the dot.
Oh, jeez.
Hang on, baby. Sorry, Henry.
Where the fuck is this thing going?
It's not that far to be.
It's gotta be those fucking bunkers on the right side, way over there, right?
Going left,
Dog
yeah.
like left.
One of the 346s, that's what.
Yeah, those bunkers are on the other side of the fairway.
How do I put a marker out there over that tree? Wait, wait, wait.
White to the left.
There you go.
See it on the screen over there, it's purple.
And it's only once, there you go, say, Tigers in 6-10.
Perfect timing. About 15 players went over to LCA to watch the Pistons. Just kept battling that whole game.
Oh, yeah, big bender.
Sit down.
Nice. No doubt. Get the energy in the city. They can see what playoff basketball
The win.
Smash factor, Tim, all fucking day, dude. Fucking club head speeds slower with my driver and the rest
Mike
of my
would be
clubs.
proud.
best sports city in the world.
That's all we're gonna put in the report. Smash factor was high.
I think it's you, John. Oh.
Sexton was a little high.
11.
Tigers were supported down the stretch last year. Now the Pistons, really one of the greatest one single season turnaround they'll ever see. 14 wins to 44. It's a good brand of basketball. Hannafy eats up Sanchez. Slider gets the easy ground ball out. Down so far, but Hannafy
Get out.
more than
Yeah!
it's worth their beating.
Oh, yeah, big bounce.
55 team ERA.
Nice.
So far, 5-2 home start. Starters with a 2.20 ERA. Relievers have given up 1 run in 24 innings coming into this game. The consistency of this team.
Every once in a while.
Scott Harris talked about when the injuries were piling up for center fielders. We have to make sure that we support our pitching with the best defense possible. It was Ryan Craft's fourth on the depth chart for the best center field option. Just
Hit it.
hit enough to stay.
Ah.
Again,
Good strike though, damn.
non-obvious choice. I didn't even think he was on the depth chart at the end of spring training for center field.
Well, eventually there is no other part of the depth chart. You just go, okay, well, the depth chart is subject to change.
But run prevention is always about pitching plus defense. The Orioles are struggling with their pitching, but their defense ranks in many areas right at the bottom of the American League. Tigers pitching at the top. And their
Like that.
defense in many areas
Nice.
ranks
Get in
right
there.
at
Get in there.
They're the
Ah!
at turning a batted ball into an out. Movement, that sinker, you talk about running into the right movement. Deep in the air to left.
That's it, good.
Rodney
Oh, yeah. What a catch.
have a day.
Good watch out.
Green.
Yeah.
Sacrificing life and limb, going after baseballs in the air.
Is it getting out?
That up
I don't know, it would have hit the fence for sure.
Oh, yeah, every call saying it hit the top.
Hannafy, thank you kindly, sir.
Royano made a bid. I think that was right there. Tigers gonna make a change. 2 outs, bases empty, holding on to a 2-run lead in the 7th.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you gotta check your car's not on empty first before going to the drive-thru. I forgot to fill up. Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and save even more when you click or call.
Where is he?
Have a nice day. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hate is loud. It gets clicks. It gets attention. Hate, however, is actually quite small.
Mess with the
But
color.
love.
Go ahead.
Love
Don't
is
want
the
to interrupt your mojo.
Love fills our hearts, our lives, our everyday.
I know
2000 backspin.
That's what I was laying up.
During this game, deep drive to left. Three-run home run, great break, and a nice catch and hard contact. And then this, Andy.
Yeah, I'd say this one, degree of difficulty was about a 9.8. I mean, that's almost a home
Come on.
run, if not
Work,
going to be a home
work.
run. Probably.
Don't.
It didn't.
Riley uses
Don't.
6'2".
It's gonna be an awkward stance,
It
Jim.
is.
Get it and let his ribs plant right into that wall.
For the remaining 2 innings of this game and the 18 innings, maybe more to follow for the next 2 games, it's going to be all about the lefties that the Tigers can throw at the Orioles. Best lefty out of the bullpen, Tyler Holton, takes over on the mound.
Yeah, you don't even have to say anything about this guy. If you watched any Tigers baseball over the course of the last 2 years, he pitches about 80-some innings last year out of the bullpen.
Whoa, easy muscles.
Tough on lefties, tough on righties.
Oh, don't go in there.
So offense just
I don't think I've ever hit a pitching wedge that far.
lefties don't do lefties.
Adrenaline.
Nobody hit lefties.
Nobody's hitting lefties on this Orioles
Man,
team.
rough.
We know that Holton, if he falls behind, can get back and do that. Tigers have Gunther, Holton, and Herder in that bullpen. Fastball breaks into the spot in.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Fat motherfucker.
Line up like
Got
that.
far enough.
You want that extra option out
Go! Oh, I forgot we were in the rough.
on the left side.
Gunther was good against the Orioles in those 2
It's
series.
an interesting shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't look like that when it got up there, though, did it? It looked like it was kind of downhill to where the ball ended up.
Yeah.
Here in the 7th.
There's a little touch out here.
Yeah.
Lead.
Gotta basically just laying it right on the front of that green, or not, maybe even in the rough right before it or something.
Gunnar Henderson, big improvement
Yeah,
last year was
black.
against lefties.
Too close for me. Oh, there you go.
Everything jumped, and for average, hit for power against lefties in his 2nd full season. That's not an unusual path for a really talented lefty hitter. Struggle to start and then figure out how to hit lefties. Off to a quiet start, but it's a dangerous bat. Pop fly.
They couldn't do it any better than that.
Great shot.
Yep.
Sweeney will pick it up and get the ball.
Intense.
What an effort, man.
Not
Riley
making any sense.
body all over the place today.
That was a good shot.
Quickly and oh, so close.
First and third, what happened there? He missed it?
Yeah, this is 100% do or die. Full extension.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
man.
Hit your glove. It's gotta be there.
Oh, man. Missed it off the tip of his glove there. Good effort.
He's getting tested out
There
there.
it is. Just fucking took the wind out,
He's been all
going
over
up against the
now, man.
fence.
Anderson at first.
From the fence.
Got speed. Steal the base. He's better once he
Nice.
talked this over.
Yeah,
Whitey
good
Jake
shot.
Westberg at the plate. Holton good against
All
lefties,
right.
good against righties, but
Got a 7-footer and a 4-footer here.
now on first. Orioles offense that is really has some. They haven't done much away from home. Their this year has been largely in their home ballpark.
Chris Fetter just going out. Let's go over kind of what this guy's all about. He's hit the breaking ball a lot better this year than the fastball. So I'm sure that was some of the combo. Let's see if we can get in on them hands, work the fastball away. Also realizing that, you don't want to give up the big fly. This is a guy that's got a little bit of pop in the bat. So let's just remind everybody what we're attacking here.
Go, nails it.
Perfect back to the cutter.
Oh, if it's me, I feel like I watched quite a bit of baseball last year too. These freaking umpires this year are freaking great.
Throw to that side of
Like,
the plate.
they don't freaking miss many.
Against righty when he joined the Tigers. Credit to Aaron
Got it. Oh.
Now you got a moat too. Now you can expand a little bit. See if you can get some swing and miss.
But they're one of, well, I mean, football, they might be able to
With
score,
the
but
heater
still,
change up away.
those guys have other jobs.
You're getting that new
Football
tech
does.
this year for the
Baseball?
chain game.
Football, baseball, no.
No, that's what I thought.
Yeah, basketball, no.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Football's like the only sport where these guys gotta have other jobs. Stupid.
They should.
Multi-bazillion dollar
Yep.
freaking.
Pay them good.
Yeah.
Right here. 1-2 count.
But the other thing too is football's only got, what, 18 games or whatever, so it's like, pay them, you know, for 18 weeks or, you know, include their preseason, say 24 weeks and.
And then, like, you can even have them go, you know, go play, like, go Western Canadian.
Yeah, UFL or, yeah.
Because that's what a lot of these guys do. They go work the summer leagues. You know, you're an up and coming umpire.
Get there.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
yeah,
Easy,
hang on.
easy.
Hang on.
Oh.
That was a shitty catch.
Still in play though.
What? Can't put it on the fucking beach?
I don't think
That's not
so.
right there.
Not down there.
That's fine.
Just drop there.
Yeah.
You sure you don't want to go back to the tee box? I mean, here, so I'm just asking, because that's 107 and the whole tee is only 135.
Oh.
At least from the tee box, you're hitting from the tee box.
Looks a little lighter on his feet.
You'd be in the fairway, yeah, whatever club you like
Yeah,
to
oh
use.
shit, because he's hitting from there.
Yeah, it's like something 20 yards.
Yeah. You can tee it up and get it next to the
Oh.
Yeah, I'll tee it up. Yeah, I'll tee it up.
Yeah, but you go first, John. Yep.
I should text Pete. Nice cooking.
Oh my gosh, look at this ball.
Oh, this Ken text.
Stop. Good ball, semi-rough.
Your toe chains are a little loose. Could spark a wildfire.
Thanks a lot.
Anytime. You should check out SmokeyBear.com. They've got a bunch of tips on wildfire prevention.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
I'll be on the front.
Holy shit, Tony got 15.
What's that?
So I get 8 and Tony gets 11.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you got 8, you got 11, that's what I thought. Next against the Shepherds on Monday.
Oh.
8 strokes and 11 strokes.
I play bogey golf, I win some money.
You play Mike, right?
Yeah,
You play Mike.
top one. You're 15 on, what did I say, Frank?
You get 8
15 and
strokes.
12?
You get 8 strokes and
Tony
gets
gets 11.
Get in there.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think that's, I remember that. I don't remember all of the things, but I remember that one. 'Cause I was like, whoa. Yeah, I think you play Steve, Tony, and then Tim plays Mike.
Busy, meaning defensively, will lead off for the Tigers here in the 7th. Mountcastle stays in the game, replaces O'Hearn at first. He's solid at first base.
Yeah, we went from first to third in the third.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's easy in the early part of the season.
Well, we had 14.5 points first week, and we only got 10 last week, that's
Shoot, we only got 8.5. Raul and I, we did 14.5 the
Fucking thing gobbled it up.
14.5 the
Yeah.
first week and 8.5 the second week.
Giving up runs.
I think we had,
This is still
Well, you had 11 on 15 on Monday, Rock? 12? Yeah, I had a 9. Fucking old stupid.
Couple out of bounds then?
I had,
Yeah.
My first 3 balls were in a hazard.
Me and Christie, one on the,
Yeah.
one on the bound. Second one I dubbed into the lake. Third one I dubbed into the same lake.
Oh, you're gonna like that. Oh, look at that, drains it. One up.
Fourth one I hit on the edge of the
What's
woods.
a fun
and it
little-
came out.
Well, that's right, when you hit your second shot here, you can't see the approach. All you see is the side of the hill like this.
Yep, Scott and Pete have been tearing it up.
Yeah.
4 and a 3.
Yeah. And Scott's gone 40-40, and then Pete was like 40,
41,
40. Yeah, 40-41. Yeah. Now wait till later in the season for those guys. I didn't actually look to see if we played you guys.
I think we do.
Maybe for the Eagles.
I can look right now. I don't think we play anybody.
Yeah.
Yep.
I forget.
You don't play us?
We never played you guys.
Well, never, that's just 2 years. It's only the second year.
It's never him.
It's crazy. You're in the other.
No, you guys, this is only your second year.
Go.
What?
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay. That's weird.
No,
Random
I
draw.
thought we played Frank Raoul last year. We played Scott and Pete last year, but Pete wasn't there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Scott's
bye-bye.
gone. Who's that?
Torkelson. Torque bomb.
Jeez. Solo
I
again.
mean, deep too, not just some freaking left field flat
He
ball.
is the king of solo home runs. Like, it's not his fault, but
Yeah, 3 years, and I don't think we played that much here either.
Sheffer, then play Burton. We play them every year.
Stay up.
Weird.
What happened there?
Oh, it's kinda weird, wasn't it?
Yeah. Didn't get.
Yeah, he hit behind it and off the toe.
Which, are you missing any days, Rock? Because I'm missing July 15th, I believe.
Damn, he gets into that thing.
Tops the field. Yeah.
Yeah.
July 15th, team number 10. Oh, wait, that's us. Oh, it was.
Yeah, hang on a sec. Let me give you a marker, because this is kind of screwed up here. You can't really see, like,
Yeah, I hadn't even left.
you even left?
I was, yeah, I didn't move it.
So there's left side of the fairway, just.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that'll work.
Beautiful shot.
Go, get!
Get up there!
Oh, no!
Oh, you're still safe. Oh, now you're not.
No. Yeah, I thought we got that.
I think that's a hole. Turned the tide for me and Scott that one year. Cause
You only got,
mine
you only
stayed-
got 2 options. You
No,
can
it
either
was.
Mine stayed on the cliff.
It was 2 holes. Oh, because that's the one you hit over the water.
So you got-
Yeah, because mine stayed on the
from
cliff.
there.
Yours went down.
or there. So this one is 136. This one's 307.
I'll take the 156.
Oh, that's.
Down, that's downhill
We
too.
got whatever team replaced.
All right, here I'll give you a marker.
Put me over there by that cloud.
Whatever team replaced Cox and Troy is. who
This
we
is
got.
188
We counted them down.
Further
to the left side of the fairway.
Further left. Further left. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Lions trade. Sorry, John.
Stay up.
Hit him
Stay
over.
up. All right.
Or is this from a previous trade?
Pick is in. Round 5, they moved up.
Round 5. How they move up?
Straight did.
What did they give up again?
I don't know.
Next year's first.
Yeah. Let's do it. Uphill
We got the edge
10
rusher.
in a row.
Let's hope. I don't know, is
The
there
one they wanted
edge
the whole
rushers?
time.
Yeah, any edge rushers left?
Kid from Bowling Green University.
Oh, that Mike Green or Marshall?
Oh, he went.
Yeah,
He
sure.
did.
You went already?
He went already.
I would think so.
Early in the 3rd round.
They were offensively ranked first. I did not realize that.
Oh,
7th.
Get a lot of spank out of your clubs, dude.
It wasn't like that first round. Once I didn't hit the 8 like that.
John does a lot of people.
What's that?
Gets them all fired up.
Oh,
Right.
Oh, this jump, yeah. 8.
Or just a couple shots could be it too.
178 on.
Oh,
You're gonna pull that over the fence if you recognize it.
where's all the big wigs?
Packers team run or whatever.
What's it like?
Drill run. It said Packers. Yeah.
Way over to the third base side. I mean, if he goes any closer to the third base side, his heel is off that run.
Trying to find some light fans.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Bounce up there.
As soon as I hit it, it said 101, and it was 94.
Were you in the rough?
Yeah, that was.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
And uphill, 10 yards.
Aiden Hutchinson led team with 7.5 sacks in 2024 when he played. Missed 12 games.
Yeah.
They tried me.
Oh,
Just
gotta
it.
do them all again. Man, my foot, come on.
Yeah, when you pitch it that extreme at an angle, there's just no way you can get your body lined up to throw it more. So you're gonna have a little softer stuff. Breaking balls.
Highest paid safety in NFL history.
Yeah, that was stupid.
That's this year. Next year will be somebody else.
So Brash is out.
Yeah, better keep him.
Sit there.
Alright, so how long did it take to get the pick in?
Yeah, I know.
To announce it.
I thought about waiting to hit. I was like, you know, I got time.
Right.
Yeah, why would you sign him if you brought in that DJ Reed guy?
Who?
The Lions. I'm like,
DJ
why would you extend Kirby?
Reader?
No, the cornerback from the Jets.
Oh, yeah. Is that who they just picked up, cornerback?
No, they
So wait.
Pick is still in.
Still in there.
Oh, they lost Carlton
You
Davis.
could probably key off too.
I think this one, this fella dude was. I thought he was pretty fucking.
That's a good foul. Yeah, I mean, and you just know you gotta get out of the plate still. Like, anytime a guy's got some fun to him, I just tell myself, once the ball, it doesn't matter, it's gonna leave his hand. And don't worry about all the nonsense, like the wind up and the
You know about quarterbacks. What do you got?
Yeah.
Best available. Hey, what do you got?
Everybody letter right there.
Tigers back to a 2-run lead thanks to that guy.
Okay.
Alright, Diesel Beats, another draft picks.
Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their unique skills.
Maybe go to Germany.
Maybe that's where the pick's from. Man, that's why it took so long. She had to get there.
Or that's where they're gonna play next
We have
year.
to announce this from Cologne, Germany. We'll show you our boobs. Our boobs. Show your boobs.
As the journey unfolds.
Oh, yeah, Miles.
Another guard.
Big Daddy Miles.
6'5", 317.
Jeez, that's a mountain of a man.
Gives you depth on that line.
No sacks.
But those guys are getting old, man.
Oh!
You got
Stayed in, though.
You're gonna be replacing Taylor Decker.
There it is, the
Ragnow
signature
eventually.
roll. John's up 2 with 3 left.
There it is, don't. Graham, don't hit that boat.
I'm using the 60. I'm using the 60. I'll probably fly like 120.
That's awesome.
It's only
Oh, this
90
is the
yards.
short
Playing
one.
90 yards.
Where are we going now?
Down.
Go
Is
Brad.
that Sheila there?
They're
Sheila
all
on fire
wearing.
with the draft pick.
What are they wearing?
There's
Aggie
Dan in the
jerseys
back.
for?
Hey,
There's Brad right there, number 95.
They need to explain
They're all-
which would be Aggies?
What is with the?
Isn't that-
Maybe that's where they picked. Maybe that's who they picked.
No, he's
No, I think Dan Gable went to Texas A&M.
Oh, maybe that's what it was then.
He did.
This yellow Aggie is.
The yellow is weird.
I'm sure that's a HBCU school.
Stick around after the game.
Where's
Tigers Live
Spielman?
Public Schooling presented by Pure Auto Insurance. Join us after the game.
Campbell's waiting on that.
Game action, bring you the matches.
Spielman don't work on Saturdays.
Tigers Live.
Come on, Win.
He's just a special assistant to the
dang.
assistant.
It wasn't gonna be short, I guess.
No.
He don't care about the draft.
Shaking baby syndrome. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what that was all about, the yellow Aggies. 'Cause
Yeah.
that wasn't Texas A&M.
Yeah, they're like white and red, aren't they?
Yeah.
Maroon, yeah, maroon and white. Were they pick an offensive guy or offensive line?
Guard, yeah.
Nice number.
You get there?
Oh.
Good thing is, you get to hit it again.
Right.
Straight into the wind. Oh, 1 mile an hour. The wind on this hole has never blown 1 mile an hour, I'm pretty sure.
That ball probably was way short.
Every time you watch, it's like gusting 20. Get up. Nice. Oh, like. What I like about it, you see videos of people playing this course, and it's like, okay, I've waited 3 years on a wait list, and I paid $350 to $500 to play it, and wind's blowing 70 and it's raining.
Yeah.
And they have to play it because they're like, well, I paid for it.
Right.
That would just suck so bad.
It would.
That's why American do that week better and be nice.
I know.
I don't have any rain here yet.
That's not an option. If they don't swing at the changeup, if you're a one-dimensional guy, you're like, uh-oh.
Three lefties in the Tigers bullpen.
Oh,
Good shot.
Nice shot. Got some makeshift stuff I can come up with. But forget that. Oh, golfdiscountdown.com's got shit that's pretty cheap.
Reindeer?
Yeah.
Ron Carl's,
What's that?
Carl's Golfland website.
That's where I got
I
mine.
got mine, Frank and they're twins.
Yeah, hopefully we don't have to wear them.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Rock, I couldn't get my leg into your ring gear.
Two guys looking at goods, all right. Better than one.
That's true.
You can. Probably 8 years old, my mom bought it for me when I got out of
You
college.
still got those?
The blue ones?
Home run, 4-3 now.
Uh-oh, fuck.
Bolton.
He's supposed to be their man.
He's having a good year.
Hardly ever won.
Yeah, I think I just got to the point where mine were just way too big. Like I tried to swing at them and it's like, there's no friggin' way.
Yeah, I've got.
Or it was
I've got
either
the
that or
jacket.
I wasn't golfing, so I'm like, why do I still have this golf gear?
I've got a jackets I can use. I don't have pants.
They've been in my closet for 20 years.
It is rare.
That's how good he is.
But I mean, everybody's going to give up one once in a while.
Got it. That's it.
Oh, wow.
Woo!
Yeah.
Around, man. It's a good time.
3 and 2.
Look, championship.
Cinderella.
Yeah, this is
Semi
fucking out of the
NC
blue.
State right here.
Frank, you just wanna flip a quarter?
NC State.
2 out of 3? Make it fair? That's 2 out of 3?
I think Frank needs to smoke a joint.
At least walk through it.
Yeah. Or sit in it.
Yeah.
Just marinate in his smoke.
Crazy.
And second friggin' hand smoke.
Go out to John's car and sit there for a minute.
Had a little conversation.
With the windows closed. Come walk with me.
You're fine, just by yourself out there. Take your time.
Roll a big fatty.
Yep.
Look at that hybrid. Good time.
Oh. You can hit a couple of them.
Yeah.
I just want to see the distance.
Park there.
Alright, I'm out of here.
All right, Scotty.
See you guys Monday.
All right, take care, man.
Good luck.
Hey, where's short?
Take down that
It's
giant.
not somebody's wallet over here? Is that Grant's?
Yep, thanks.
Somebody's gonna leave with a wallet?
Probably grants.
That's strange.
Oh, your wallet?
You take care of daddy.
What are we playing, TPC?
TPC Sawgrass. The back. Is Tim want to hit something?
Yeah. Get in there. Oh. Good without the ring.
Oh, it's got some heft on the bottom of it.
Yeah, it does. That's what I like about it. You don't have to swing hard.
I like it that much, how come you're not fucking hitting it?
Huh? How come you're not hitting it? Because I thought the PXG technology would be better.
Sign up for local weather and emergency alerts. Prepare an emergency kit for family communications.
Yeah, that works.
Protecting
Don't
your
do that.
It's a great club.
I didn't want to do that. Good iron. So hit down on it. Toey. Toey.
It's not
Right off the toe.
distance I want.
Right off the toe.
Tell me what. Seems like heavier shit. Last one.
All right, Frank's not allowed to sit in the control seat.
Come on. Now.
There we go. Potential.
Closer to the center.
That's what I'm looking for.
One more, sir.
Yeah, no, take your time.
Still a little out on the end.
I told Pete at 11 o'clock, I go, I think the championship match will probably start between 3 and 3:30. It's 3:40. Pretty good estimate.
Alright. That'll work. 170. Oh, that'll work. That's what I need. I don't have to hit that 5 iron, 180.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Try it.
Oh, is it really? Yeah. Yeah, that's more 180.
You get them all on the toe. Uh-oh, John.
Uh-oh.
You're fucked.
Oh, he's working it out.
Yeah.
Go work out the backswing.
Yeah. You gotta shorten the backswing up a little. It's a little deep in it.
Emergency hack, get away from me. I mean, that thing just gets in there. It's like a termite. Man. I always like watching kids.
Much better from the left side of his career until last year.
Yeah, that smoked cheese is good, man.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy enough to do, I guess, huh?
Yeah. 200 degrees for 2 hours.
Those guys that do that smoker shit, man, they're in a different world than me. I don't have the patience for that.
It takes a while. Put the tinfoil base on.
But he leaves it open?
It's open on the top, so you get the smoke can get in.
I don't have to worry about it. Maureen just hates like smoke flavored stuff, so I could never go into good barbecue joints.
Ooh, brisket rub on
I
the
don't like
top.
smoke.
Do that.
This is shaping up to be a big year for Will Best.
It'll only take 2 hours. Fuck, it'll be nice.
Will Best, come on, buddy. Tom
dropping
Not
8.
cheap.
So you might be trying to go, might be using him for 2 innings.
Tried to do fucking, get ribs for Easter. And they got this Mastercraft smoker and it's got 4 rats. Tried to put 25 pounds of fucking ribs in that thing. And I could not get it over 200 degrees. That sucker would not, I mean, I tried everything. And all of a sudden it went from 200
Oh,
to
put it
400.
away.
And it went to 400, I couldn't get it to shut down, so I burned all the ribs on the box.
What was that one?
That was 7 iron.
Nice.
Off to a quiet start, but at his best, this is a guy who's working at bat, he can draw, walk, and some contact. He has contact skills, there's not much
I
swing.
text Cole the other day, see how he liked his lunch.
3-2.
Fucking took like,
We'll see. That's a good bet.
8 or 10 of those fucking ribs.
Let's throw him some tough pitches. He said it.
You like them?
He's a tough.
Oh,
A stinger.
that's a seed.
Yeah, it is. Not purposeful, but.
Yeah.
Straight shot.
Shit. Still too
We can replicate that.
Simone Laureano, released by Cleveland last year, got picked up by Atlanta, and had a really nice season for the Atlanta Braves. Steps to the plate over 3 today. There's another throw. Rodney Green back to the wall.
Mine's a double driver out, man.
Fucking names on the chalk line. You think that's good enough?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
220 out.
Don't get the heavy balls? Don't get the heavy balls?
No.
But
No,
it's away from the
No,
command
you're
center.
the lower seed.
I'm just fucking, I don't want to do this. My back cannot take anymore.
Play 27 today, John.
That was just too inconsistent for them in the last couple of years. Tries another. Laureano lays off.
Sodgrass.
Yeah, they gotta rename it so it's,
That's funny.
so it doesn't come up on anybody's radar.
Infringement.
Yeah.
Back to the 8. Here we go. 2-2 out.
It's another public course, right?
Is it?
I think so.
Sod, yeah, you can play it, but it's like $800.
They're battling. Tough.
And I don't know if you, like TPC Michigan, like Frank was talking, membership wasn't too outrageous.
Down at Dearborn?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's like reciprocates where you can get on.
I played that once in a scramble.
So I think we're in the same situation with this one, so we got either 5906 or 6430, so.
Better go 59.
Go 59.
64 for the championship.
Yeah, the seniors used to play there all the time.
Yeah.
I did.
Cause it was.
It's a nice course, but I think it might be a homer course. It's kind of like stupid hard.
All right, it's
I
firm.
think most of those
firm.
TPCs
Yeah, it's gonna play short.
Stupid. It was only 9?
They make them so fans can watch.
This is what we got, firm and firm.
Yeah, I am from 5,900 yards, so it's gonna play short, but.
No wind, come on, gust it.
He's crazy.
Shit, I'll take whatever.
I'm just kidding. Whatever it says.
That was supposed to be a home
What
run.
is
Same thing
the,
everything else did.
I'll just do home. We're supposed to
Just
play
do
back.
course recommendations, that's all. Go in the back.
All right, should be good then. Should be target golf, because we're playing short.
That's all I got. I don't have any other game besides the game I have.
That's what I'm saying.
Frank, if I win, can I have that shirt?
No.
Come on.
It's the first time I wore this shirt.
Come on.
I haven't even washed it yet.
Don't run the tags off this
I
one.
like it.
Trade shirt.
What brand?
No.
Shirt, that's a PXG shirt.
I've got Under Armour. Trade shirt. Wait for shirts.
Shirt for shirt?
Yeah. Like pink slips.
Yeah. Good.
You're doing it?
Jameson's in order.
Now he's getting serious.
That's 5.
One out of the 2 we've had.
I know, I was saying go back to the spearmint.
Top shelf on the right.
I got you.
Vote for that peppermint shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I gotta remember that shit.
Plus it's freaking warm. That's gonna be dog ass. Shit. I'm gonna wash it down with one of those spearmint shots.
Go for it. I think they call it a snowshoe up in the UP. They put the peppermint down below and they put the whiskey in the
That's
top.
what we should do then. We
Wanna
should
do that? We got
Yeah.
whiskey.
Hang on,
Don't put peppermint on top.
Easy.
Those full? Are those full? Maybe I'll put a little peppermint on top.
You need a splash of peppermint on
There
there.
ain't gonna be a lot of peppermint.
Why do we ever leave
Why don't we
Tony in
split
charge of
those and
anything?
then have another shot later? With
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah,
High school,
pour
can't
half
leave
of
him in
those
charge
into
of
other
anything.
cups.
No, we got one.
No, we don't.
No,
That's
no,
gonna
no.
taste like shit.
Pour half of it.
Yeah, pour half of them. Yeah, there you go.
Bartender?
Yeah, you ain't fucking playing.
You ain't a golfer.
Yeah, you only know you're a golfer.
Really? You're not even a fucking patron. Fucking give me a drink, bitch.
And I'm gonna give you 50 cents.
You go to the back room with your cup.
No. I don't want it warmer than it already is.
I'll warm that bitch up for you.
Even those pitches where they start.
Is there peppermint in here?
That's right here.
Sometimes you'll see
Hey,
when they throw
get out of my fucking bar.
Jeez. All of a sudden he's
There
somebody.
ain't no bitching going on.
Huh?
It's all factual.
Once you find the release point, though,
Grant's finding out what it's like to grow up with this fucker.
I think he figured him out a long time ago.
I think we talked about you, you cocksucker.
Good banter.
Had some success against him this year in the early
It's
going.
called shit talking.
Tis.
Put peppermint on yet?
Today,
See, it sits on top. Go on.
I was
Down here.
Sit your fucking ass down.
Rock, I was telling Grant how like our big Friday nights were stealing 2 Altas from your dad's shotgun and we get
We get another one. Did we just get a bottle
of
of
Boone's
beer?
Farm. I almost brought a bottle of Boone's Farm here too.
No, just a hit. There's a lot of fanfare there for a hit by Baez.
Hobby.
What the hell?
It's got more than one hit today. That's pretty amazing. Think about it.
Yeah, well, sit there, boss.
It gets sitting up on top.
I don't give a rat's. You can't see it, it's clear.
No, but you got one before the other, I think. The whole idea.
Grab your own.
Good luck, brother. Good luck.
good luck.
Good luck.
Good season.
Good luck. Me, you fuck shot.
Yeah. That was nice. Little snowshoe. Little upper peninsula for you.
Fucking definitely cut that Jameson down.
Yeah, that was the move for sure. That was the move.
Damn, we found something new.
My uncle served those up to me when I was 10 years old and I puked.
Oh, good, I hope so.
Snowshoes. My mom wasn't.
Come on, dark, not happy.
What is the fireball in the mint do?
Oh, God, okay, that's way too much.
All right, Grant, you gotta sit in the command center. He is not allowed to sit in the command center. Grant,
Must sit in same
Watch his
seat or
toes.
will fail.
I've-
Must sit
his
in same
toes.
seat or will
I'm
fail.
not, I'm not privileged enough to sit in that seat.
Come on, Torque.
That's Kerry Bonds.
How come those people need a marker,
Sitting
John?
on seats or something.
Yeah, right off the top of that.
Relax. Henry Shed. I think he was called Shed.
Yeah, yeah.
Mess.
Stay.
right in there. Looking right at it.
Carpenter waiting on the 2-2. Have to give him something they can keep. Well, if you don't, and you walk him, watch
I
out.
kinda like that kickback, that, the back hole along the woods, you probably didn't notice because you're closer to the fairway, but right before it gets out of bounds, they did a little cutout in there where your ball can actually land, and
Oh, really?
it's like, what, 30 yards from the green? They cut the grass back in there, so now there's a little landing area on the left side of the cart path.
Oh, okay.
Did you see all the golf balls Frank last
Oh,
week?
yeah.
Oh my
By the
God.
ponds and stuff.
I had to put a leash on Tony and say, come on.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of them
They,
out
they
there.
burned it off or something and cut
Yeah,
it.
they burn all the patio.
They cut it and burned it, and then there was like 8,000 golf balls. That was like, none of them were worth it. I found mine one time because it was the brightest one. It was white. So I'm like, oh, there's my ball.
Nora,
Yeah, they.
the crew chief.
It's like, we have so many good homes.
Second, maybe. I don't know if you're down.
It's like rewash them all. Rewash them and throw them out on your driving range. Oh, like,
Hold on, kick off. Kick off.
That's good.
that'll work.
Yeah, I'm talking about retouching second. So if you are running and you ground second, if you're going back,
Johnny,
you have to retouch.
what's one up in there?
Would be interested to see what Bell River looks like this year. So they got brand new carts.
Yeah, I heard that.
Our course had brand new ones, I couldn't believe it, they used to squawk like a goose when they started.
K-Pac's got all brand new ones now. Last year they had half brand new ones. Now they're all.
And, Bell River had a deal the other day because the owner had a birthday or some shit.
Yeah.
And it was like $18 for 18 holes.
Yeah, it's not expensive to play there, but.
No, but it was
It's
$18.
like, oh, get
Real nice.
rolling. Nice shot.
It
But
was
it's just
cheap.
like, goddamn, it's like, let the rough grow. You know,
Do they
don't.
have sprinklers out there?
They do, but it's all from their ponds, but it's like, I don't even think I don't know if they turn them on, because once they get a downpour, it of course floods, the down low spots, so it's like, they just need to cut different
Like
levels.
Michael, take it, Ozempic.
As touring musicians, my type 2 diabetes
Bad
could have
course.
slowed
I
us
mean,
down.
I
But
It's a great layout.
That's
we're
white,
treating,
like
and
a
this is
white
what
too.
my
yeah,
Ozempic
and
era
it's got,
is like.
you know,
I'm lowering my
window on the
A1C.
water.
Muscle weight too.
I mean, oh, they,
I
and
also
they
learned
changed
so
number
much
three,
real
to
bad.
par three.
I could've got stuck up there.
They moved the tee farther right, I guess, so it's all carry over the pond.
Oh, is
Before
it?
you could chunk one, you can go up the, go up, now it's all carry.
Yeah.
One of the guy I worked with said, he golfs out there in the league, he's like, you're out there, it's all carry now. So if you go long, it's in
Tell your provider if you
it's
plan
in
to have
the
surgery
river,
or
if you go
procedure
short,
for
it's in the
nursing,
pond.
pregnant, or
Right.
plan to be. Serious side effects
Yeah,
may include inflamed
it's
pancreas,
nice. I mean,
gallbladder, or severe
that
stomach
downhill par
problems,
three.
or changes in vision. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms.
And
Taking with a
Oh, yeah.
sulfonylurea
the
or
11,
insulin may raise
12.
low blood sugar risk.
Yeah, that downhill par three, that's a cool
Diarrhea,
hole.
stomach pain, constipation. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Discover
And
the
one on the other
GLP-1
side,
with the most
those two holes
FDA-approved
weren't so
uses.
fucking close.
Ozempic.
That kind of a dog leg left up the hill.
They got like, yeah, they got a lot of, they got like 3 or 4 holes that are carbon copies on the front and the back.
Too close to each other.
Get it right at nhtsa.gov/the right seat.
Tigers baseball on FanDuel Sports Network is brought to you by Rally House Detroit. Your city, your house. Rally House Detroit. By GMC. Visit your
Ricky
local
Reno Ricordo,
today.
first one of the day.
That was in the heart of the hole.
But yeah, the 14's the toughest one. It's a long par 4. After that par 5, it just shoots straight
One
east.
after 13.
Yeah, it shoots straight east. It's tight, it's got out of bounds on your left, and then it's all woods on the right.
Send it back up to you guys.
It's like a
Alright,
400
Nelly,
yard par
thank you.
4.
Tigers 3 outs away from taking game 1. AJ Hinch always says, never like to talk
What you
about
got?
who's closer, but he said, my actions will show
You got 10's a par 4, 11's a dog leg right par 4, 12's a
to get the final 3 outs of the game.
that downhill par 3.
That's more toward this role.
Downhill par 3.
It's all
It's the one you were talking
feels
about.
like that.
Well, that's 12.
This is his fourth
And then 13's a long par 5, straight down
closed out
the chute.
by pitching the night. 2
There's a wood
slings
down the
in
left.
the
Yep,
sixth
and then
inning game.
14 is
Scoreless inning, didn't get the save, but
out of bounds on the
But
in the tree line on the right.
to close out games with the lead.
There's a green from like 16 or I think it's 16 on your right hand side. It's kind of downhill too.
Consistent strike zone. That's a strike, and it has to be a strike for Aaron Mackes. Big call.
Using that aggressiveness to his advantage there. We talked about Mullins hitting fastballs for home runs to right field. The only way you're going to hit this one for a home run to right is you're going to guess it way out in front. But that also leaves all swing and pitches that are a little tougher to hit.
Nice.
Big 3-2. Fly ball to left.
Darius Smith is looking at the draft going,
Rodney makes the catch.
no, that's
looking real good over
I might
there.
take some discount to play with this ball club.
He already knew it.
Think I can play
Get the leadoff guy in the game.
play with this group.
After falling behind 3-1.
Will Vesky back out for the night?
Get the leadoff guy. Now you got another good hitter.
Gunnar Henderson at the plate.
He's hit the ball hard a couple times.
Good ball.
Stay there.
Combined no hitter
Fucking
last
block
year
me
with
out.
Orioles right here. Gunnar Henderson tripled.
Real life golf.
Oh, you do that.
Turn that shit off.
Six
Look
shot.
at it.
I did. Still got that in front of you.
Still got it.
Yep.
Or five, right?
Him off the base pass.
You go where we need that.
How far is that hazard, Frank?
Tried to reach the back
Little
door
creek up
just
there or
a bit
something?
away.
170 to there, and then
Against Whitey's especially.
188 to there, 186 to there.
This is no ordinary right.
Yeah, but you gotta get, I don't know what this is in between.
Why is it red? It must be OB, but a hazard.
It's a hazard.
Creek and then the sand on the other side and the fairways on the other side of that.
I don't know why all that's red over there.
This is where you just go back down and
And they got the aiming spot is right friggin' here. So this has gotta be safe to hit in.
Rest of this year, you should be swinging here.
So this must be a little creek or something through there.
Yeah, that's gotta be a creek.
I got you where you wanna be, John? Okay.
Yeah, where's the flyover?
Can do it.
you need something from Bess, throw the heat. Make some of the best hitters in the league.
Oh, ricocheted off that bush.
Get out.
Got through.
Oh, that was a small thing. Yep.
Hitless.
Right where you wanna be.
18 at-bats against Will Vest. Everybody on their feet here at Comerica Park.
Bush went to Davis and Bisbee because
Located at Forest Hill.
157, we still went 140 out of the rough.
Definitely makes it tough.
Didn't affect it too much.
And Westbrook pulls the Hens in 3 hits today. 2 didn't leave the infield. Also has a line drive single. Good hitter at the plate. Popped up, foul, and the Orioles are down to their last strike.
It's like an old Marsh.
He's got him where he wants him. Get that 2-2 count.
Nice ball.
Come on, Will Vest, 2-2. Bottom of the ninth, 2 up. It's the top of the ninth.
The 2-2.
Oh, sit down!
Fucking Tigers.
Beauty is, like I said, there's another game right now. Or,
No, they
there's
got
a-
a big old break.
Oh, there's a break?
Yeah, I think it said it was a split double header.
Okay.
everybody's bitching, said they didn't pick up a bat, they didn't do this, they didn't do that. Sometimes,
They can go in the locker room, get their eats, and take a shit, and come back out.
people around the club know better.
Tell you what, man, if they would've started like this last year.
There's one thing I like in life. In the game.
Oh, that's a great ball, John.
Get off
Oh.
there, get off
Damn.
there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you shitting me.
I mean, he might be more fired up than
Now
I
you gotta chip it up over the stairs.
Teammates behind him loved it. That guy had a big day in that field.
Tell you what, man, Diggler's coming around.
You don't always have to hit the long
Was
ball.
Rogers hurt?
Yeah,
Is he? What
it's
do
got
you do?
something in the chest or something, or a leg room.
So they got that other guy, Naglu, or the-
Yeah, I didn't even know who the hell it was when he played.
He followed me back there and then still got a lot.
Walk around the screen, who gives a fuck about shit?
You're not gonna get it
Not
all.
Tom Brady.
Just make sure you
Shut
know
up.
the big stuff. Like making sure your kids are in the right seats for their age
Well,
and
they're probably
size.
trying to make him into,
Oh,
he's such a little brat.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Tom Brady was 6 round. What did he do?
Baseball.
Play on Friday, and every time Frank is up, fucking music in there.
Yeah, the same music every
Yeah.
fucking time.
The chill music.
Yeah,
Every
sure.
time. I mean, like,
It's like clockwork.
3 hours long. Every time he stepped up to put this
Oh,
on.
it's right next to the stairs for you.
You see that fucking pain go.
Those are very much in play.
Ah.
I think the leg will be over this.
Yeah.
Here comes Henry.
Not time yet.
Doing that.
No, he wants to eat.
Doing that.
Stay up. Stay up.
Settle.
Nice.
Got the ball, John.
Thank you. Let me know. I gotta get something red. I
I'm
don't
good.
want anything red.
Oh, I scored a tape bag, but they had put joy golf shirts for $25 for the
Ooh,
hem.
those are great.
So I
I like those. Quality.
I couldn't believe
I got
it.
that. Ooh, right there.
Oh, yeah.
25
How about that one?
Nice
Oh,
call.
drill. Oh,
Oh,
walking
he's
in.
walking at it.
Oh, he was walking.
Nah.
They had it.
He's playing some big old.
I mean, I can break out the white shorts.
I don't have a
I
pair
want a pair of those.
You have enough confidence in your fucking anus for fucking white shorts?
That's the whole reason why, because I wearing. They had me buy them when we went to Greece because they had like a blue-white night or something for Greece because that's their colors are blue and white. I'm like, I never even wore them. I'm like, okay.
Oh,
kidding.
damn it.
Right to the screen. There goes the putter.
Kidding.
Yeah, I should get a pair of white shorts, put a big old red patch on the
2.8.
ends.
The bag right there, John.
I don't know.
No, they don't break his wrist.
There ain't no fucking putter getting hurt.
Oh, you know.
Ah! No, there's a sandwich right next to it.
Grab somebody else's.
That was unforced error.
So look at it.
As I said, every time you're up, this is. You got an account on Facebook, don't you?
He's got an account on OnlyFans too, I've seen him. He's the human helicopter.
Is he a subscriber or is he run his own account?
Right, exactly.
It's
clear here.
You gotta maintain this like a helicopter.
Oh, it did distract you, John. Nice try, though. Oh, kinda did. Bounce up on that turf.
Thinking about his next post.
Yeah.
You get to try music.
Dumb fuck.
Walk up music.
Yeah, you get my music, John. Hurry up.
Hurry. See, it fucking works.
Get out. God damn it. Fucking get your right hand in this game. Fuck. Now I'm down to 81 fucking that speed. Fucking hit the ball.
Smash Factor's not gay though.
I'm fucking super strong. 119.
Shit. 2 years ago, Frank, I was running Glass City Half Marathon.
Today?
Yep, 2 years ago. It was supposed to have been the full marathon, but I did the half.
Good ball.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
F those bushes.
Should be Joe. Because Scribbles on.
Going well? Tomorrow's gonna be a nice day.
Daughter once already, so I was like, she texted me.
They won the first game of
Like, I
7
better
of
ask my
9
son
series
once.
they've
I mean,
won
he's
so
going
far this year, and they just keep
in
on
May.
rolling. We're gonna bring in
with his
Andy
girlfriend.
Dirks
I'm
now
like, "Yeah, I should probably
from
take
the
it
booth.
once."
Andy, how about it? Okay, let's just start to break down the 1-1. Spencer Torkelson,
crispy.
Casey Mize. Think about
Very
just
crispy.
the
Release.
years
My
they had.
lease.
Just last year, they struggled individually in their own ways. So far this season, they've been so impressive. Just the way they've kind of rebirthed themselves this April.
then
I mean, how awesome is it just to see?
Next game's like May 22nd, and Maureen's, her office is going to get a suite the same night. I'm like, of course they want me to go so I can ride it. I'm like, God, no. I'm like, man, I'm drunk myself.
Sweet tickets out of drive.
Lost it again, so that's what we're crazy.
Glorious. And both of these guys so far this year in April, for the Tigers, have been huge parts of why the Tigers are off to such a good start.
Andy, too, these are our family heating, cooling, and electrical players of the game. Let's start with Torque. I mean, what has impressed you most?
No,
Just his adjustments in
yeah,
the batter's box.
I would definitely do that, but I was like,
Consistency is one big thing. He's laying off some pitches that he can't do much with. And then when he gets a pitch to hit,
Time I do that, designated driver, Tiger State or America, with Kim Boothby, or not, Kim Ross, Big Tim,
Oh yeah.
his buddy. Holy fuck. Somebody dared him on the way down to drink a whole bottle of Burning Fire in one swig. Oh, he fucking hammered me. I had a minivan at the time.
Brock's like, am I back in high school?
I had my minivan back.
Fight! Get up there.
I had my minivan. He had to ride up front. He had a hard time getting in the door.
It's a big man. He probably goes 350.
Oh, at least.
Absolutely, and it is
And
kind
he's
of
probably
early in April.
62 if it was big. 6'2", 6'3",
Funny as hell though.
350. But he couldn't, his belly wouldn't allow him to scrunch enough to get in the fucking door.
Pittsburgh just took Will Howard, QB from Ohio State.
Man, there was so many drinks going on in the back of the truck. I was like, holy. We got to the stadium. He was buying, I mean, they were just, it was outrageous.
Right there with the set of hogs back.
It is like a hog's back, yep.
He's getting ahead in the count, and he's using the fastball on different planes to be able to set up that nasty
I remember him trying to get the
He'll throw
fucking
the fastball up and throw it
passenger
down,
seat.
and when
He couldn't fit.
Just roll him in the back, lift up the back gate, get in here,
No, there was,
like we were kids.
there were 7 of us, and the whole minivan was packed. There was no way he was getting in the back.
I'm at the way back.
Right.
Like we were kids in Suburban, just no seatbelts,
Got
just
it,
go.
nice putt.
You
I'll swear.
We're all still alive
We
compared to today.
haven't seen him in a long time, but man,
Rolling around in the back of the Suburban or the van, no
every time you got
seatbelts.
together with him, it was a drink fest. I mean, he loved having drinks, man. We used to play euchre. We do like a monthly euchre during the winter time. And he just got to the point where he was too busy bullshitting with everybody and
Yep. It's a little
chatting
spot.
with everybody and,
Taking forever to play.
oh yeah.
We had a euchre group like that too, and the women started fighting with each other or something, you know, so. Okay, so we're not having euchre this year?
Right.
No, she's had her, okay, cool. So I can stay home on Friday night? Awesome.
Yeah, he was the guy, he'd do anything for you, but man,
Oh, nice ball.
he
Keep
liked,
working, oh, get through there.
he liked to have a good time.
Oh!
He liked to have a good time.
No fucking cut.
That was,
Where am I gonna go over there?
Right here is where they want you to drop.
Where?
Right where you're at. See where your ball is? Well, you don't see a ball, but right here. So you'd be 130 out. The hole's 150 from the tee box, but I mean, this says rough right here. So you can hit from there.
I'm 39 degrees down and I wanna hit from there.
Alright, let me move back. Sorry, next option. So you can move back. This is just all 39. That might be where your ball is in the lake or something. Yeah, right now you're 140. The tee box is, you probably should just sit from here, would be my guess.
Can I re-tee?
You can re-tee.
I'll re-tee.
Alright.
Oh yeah, they put you in front of the tee box. We went to Doolin Piano one time. And Romeo, you ever been to that?
no,
Oh,
I've been
you
to,
gotta do
I've been to them, but.
You gotta do that one time.
Somewhere random, like, you know, there's a weird couch somewhere, they'll be napping all curled up in a ball. But no, just trying to relax a little bit, and then usually somebody will come in and kind of give you, hey, you got, 45 minutes, hey, you got an hour, 30 minutes, let's get it rolling.
Okay, hey.
Stay up.
Wow.
School did a fundraiser.
Looks like we're both re-teeing.
Probably.
Re-hit it is. I thought that was a great ball.
They did a fundraiser and he's playing getting in on everybody and it's just
for him on both sides. And
no
he
joke.
plays, which is so good to see. The defensive play is an instinctual play where he's got to
Thank you.
Sit, sit.
These motherfuckers over the wall.
Yeah.
Keep running. Fade the wind.
Like if it felt like you guys were just taking body blows, and you kind of staved them off at the end. How tough of a game was this?
No, you know what? I hit out of order, Frank.
Yeah, knowing we
Hit
had a
my
second
ball.
game, I think
We'll give you a mulligan.
even more
What's
rewarding to
that?
win the
Do a
first
mulligan and then I'll be
because I
in.
felt like they were equal parts.
You just have to
Break
read
this
it.
game open to equal parts.
Yeah.
For lack of a better term, I go shit. You know,
House
they
rules.
created some leverage for themselves. So
Yeah, they
for
fucking
us to be able to come out on top
No, I
of
won't
that,
do that.
getting a 1+.
No,
That's
how Raul won. Yeah.
Both
First
me
year,
and Tony
2
did.
times. Yeah.
Should I hit? Well, yeah, because you're out.
I was supposed to be up anyway, shit.
Yeah.
The first game of the series is always important, but to win it the way we did,
Oh, the Youngers?
Yeah.
They have an upstairs?
I don't know if they do it
Yeah.
anymore.
How that works, because I hit first the first time. Why the fuck am I only hitting first the second time?
I don't know.
Where you cross the water?
Doesn't matter. Well, free team.
Right.
maybe I should put him in center so now we can avoid defense, but we can increase the volume. The ball finds him.
Yeah, we had
Get in fucking numbers. They're all right.
I haven't gone in because they don't have Keno, so I don't have to go in there.
Yeah, I don't know what.
The office part has it, so I go in there. But I'll probably go in there next week to try and sell it into one as well. That's our bonus thing now.
We haven't been on this thing down for a long time. I don't know what the new gigs look like, or menu, or anything.
Oh, it's fine.
We used to be all Irish.
Good shot. Shit, that's gonna be better than
Roll
fucking
on in
asphalt.
there. Don't roll off.
3 times the charm.
Yeah, it used to be all Irish menu. I don't know if it still is or not.
I mean, it's still called the Youngers.
Yeah, I don't know. They said they were redoing everything. But I don't know if that included the menu.
Well, it's like that Coon Creek over here on North Avenue, 31 North Avenue. They like changed their all, they're trying to get really fancy.
Oh, are they?
They got like prime rib and
Yeah, we
filet
were
and all
talking
stuff.
about going over there last night.
It just leaves the
Last
hitter
night
less
we
and
were
less.
talking, we were getting ready to leave home, or leave work, and then
So when he
like,
has that pitch, it's an equalizer.
you know, what do you wanna do for dinner? She's like, well, we should see if the Kit Kat Club has, prime rib.
A big pitch for him.
Is that, we drive by that on the way home.
Cater's pitch, yeah, gonna start, yeah.
Try.
Great news there from AJ Hinch.
Oh, we never
Yeah, 'cause
paid.
I gotta go in there this next week and try and sell them
Is
in.
that one of yours?
No, they don't have Keno yet, so I'm gonna go in and sell it, but the problem is they don't. What's that? No. Nope, they don't. Because
You sure?
possibly,
I thought they had,
it'd be my account, and I ran into a girl that works there, she's like, we need Keno in here.
25 North Avenue?
What's that? Oh, Kit Kat room does. That's not my account though, but, Coon Creek.
No,
Used to
I'm
be the-
talking Kit Kat.
Yeah, oh yeah, Kit Kat definitely does.
Yeah,
Taking a stand.
yeah, so we were gonna go to, if you wanna go out to dinner, I'm like, why not?
Oh, right.
Vanguard
We should see if,
announcing Vanguard's
Kit
largest
Kat
expense
Club has
ratio,
prime rib, but I'm like,
which includes
look
nearly
it up,
half
can't
of our
find it.
fixed income and equity
So we
funds,
drove home, and
saving
on the way home,
investors
because we
over
drive fast, we do a prime rib
$150
day.
this year alone.
So
See
we went
how
all the
we
way
delivered
home,
for clients
let the
since
dogs out.
1975.
Your story's fatiguing you.
What the prime rib was
Muskrat.
prime rib was $15.
Where was this at? Coon Creek or at
Kit
Kit Kat?
It was probably muskrat they were serving.
$15
When it comes to making plans, you are the
came with,
best. What about those barbecues you plan in
garlic
detail for
bread.
your family? Or your daughter's first costume party? It was out of this world.
mushrooms and
The
onions
same
on the
way
prime
you
rib.
can tell for those
Can't
moments
eat their
that
onion rings
stand
or
to
french fries.
protect you and your loved ones from a natural disaster.
Good
Sign
for
up
us.
for
quite the
the
hole.
weather and emergency.
Yeah,
plans.
pretty adventurous.
Visit it and make a family communications plan.
Protecting your family is the best plan you can make.
But it's cash only.
Ooh, I pulled the shit out of that thing. Woo! Got some Grant love there.
$5 surcharge at the
See, that's what's
ATM.
fucked up. Now I'm up. Why wouldn't I
I
be
don't
up on
know.
the last hole?
I don't know, but you're welcome. Your fucking third shot was way better than your second shot. You were fucking off the green, so fuck up.
I did. I'm
So
not
we
bitching.
hit.
Not bitching, I'm just,
Sounds like bitch.
usually I don't hit out of order.
I know.
It kinda bothered me that I did.
Didn't look like it bothered you. You fucking hit a great shot.
Fuck off those buttons over there.
Just strike one right here and shove
Somebody needs
it.
another shot.
Strike
Settle
is
down.
not in my fucking.
Settle
It's
down.
not in my. $376. What is up with this fucking music?
It's your relaxing music.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, Frank's supposed to be up. That's why.
Right.
No, he's not.
This is Frank's music.
My walk-up song.
There we go, right under Notre Dame.
Good ball.
That was a stat I saw yesterday that I was shocked. Notre Dame has the most NFL draft picks out of any college.
Really?
Ever? Yeah. I mean, like, Michigan's like 6th or 7th. I'm like, how can that be? They produce nobody.
Bunch of smart kids playing in the NFL. Christians.
I mean, it's probably more. I didn't look it up. It's probably more now in the last 5 years than there were in the last 20. But
It's time for FanDuel's Make Every Moment More. Spencer Torkelson hit a solo homer today, his 8th of the season. Great to see from him. Spencer has just really been hot all season long so far. $10 bet if you would have bet for him to get that home run, would have been taken.
Oh, that's fucking water.
And Tigers fans step up to the
Ah,
is that was water? I thought that was.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of marsh or some shit over there.
$50 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So get in on the action.
Pardon me?
America's
Oh, the tea?
sports book.
We're at.
Start today for the Tigers. Go inside.
Going in the water.
Center
Going
of
in the
gravity
water.
is fucked up.
Good
Tim.
God.
I haven't
You gotta remember the center of gravity is lower.
What was so funny that
You know what? You're gonna have to start doing some deep knee bending and figure out where you're grabbing.
that vertigo going, but yeah, that third hole when I almost went in the water, I hadn't even been drinking yet. I'm like, damn it. Pete, oh, that would have been his greatest day ever.
Well, that's right,
Surprised
surprise.
it
Somebody
wasn't
bent
the
over.
big
You
ones.
were-
Where's John?
Oh, he would have.
I'm up.
He would have loved that to
You
know
weren't
him.
even bent over that far. And that's what killed me. I'm like, all of a sudden you just.
I know, I squatted down,
So like right here?
when I get up,
150-ish.
the vertigo started kicking in, and I
I'll
went
take
this
that
way,
172 mark. You're good right where you're at.
and my foot just went
What's that? Leave it
Like-
there?
sunk.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm like, I am going in.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
You're aiming at the 150, just so you know.
Got it. Thank you.
If I'm keeping the ball on the ground.
That was funny to me. You weren't bent over that far and it was like, what the hell? All of a sudden you lost your balance. I'm like, maybe you slipped.
Well, yeah, what was my fall? The foot?
Oh, look at this. Nice shot.
Get up. Stay up.
Great shot.
Oh, roll, baby.
Oh!
Yeah, my foot just sunk farther into the mud and pushed me left. I'm just like,
For a golf ball, wasn't even yours.
yeah, I'm just trying to be nice. See, yeah,
Stop being
exactly.
You started tap dancing across the shore. I'm like, nothing I can do. I ain't reaching for you.
And who's the worst person to see coming up? Pete.
Of course.
20 years from now, we'll be like, hey, I remember when you reached for that golf
I mean,
ball.
yeah, my leg was like wet to here.
Your white golf shoes?
I just wiped it off at the towel. That was fine. straight shot. Come back off of there.
Be a lot closer.
Come on.
You know, to put up better results for myself, and you know, I'm happy with how things are going so far.
20 yards.
Yeah, I mean, 4-1. That's not the most important thing in the world. I'm glad we're winning. You know, that's really what matters. So, but yeah, I'm expecting of a lot of things for myself, and happy how it's going so far.
That's the thing you're cracking up. I hit like one of my best drives of my life there, and I'm helping Mike out. Trying to find a ball.
You know, we're gonna try to put him on the ground here.
Who's Mike's partner?
Feel like if you can do it. You know,
Ken
Somebody I probably know.
Ken
I give him
Humble.
2 hits an inning.
I don't know yet. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna give up
Is
you know,
he an insurance guy or a
Financial advisor.
I'm flying a strikeout.
Mike didn't even know him. He just, Mike kind of told people he was interested in playing, and that was a guy that needed a partner, so.
You guys have seen Riley go all out for last few years.
Yeah, he pulls up on he pulls up on a nice caddy, but I don't know, is he even married? I don't know.
Yeah, he's married.
Oh, okay. We had a blast playing against those guys.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Pretty low key.
Yeah, he was struck with that. Yeah. He hit his tee shot on number 4 that day with the wind blowing at us. Back over number 3 green. I think he hit it out of bounds over there. Because you know that day, once you hit the wind, it was riding.
Oh, yeah. Wind gets up underneath that ball.
reflecting in the Tigers. They've become one of the best pitching staffs in all of Major League Baseball.
Fucking chump.
This is just game 1 of today's doubleheader. We got game 2, and we are bringing in DC Lives on Tigers Live pregame starting at 5:30. We're going to break down what he's done this offseason to have this kind of performance, this kind of year so far. We'll break it down with Daniela Bruce. All right, coming up, much more to come on Tigers Live. Don't forget.
You can see it. I'm like right on the edge of it, or?
Your
It
toe
looks like
chaser
a little red
Let's spark
dot.
a wildfire.
Thanks a lot.
Anytime. You should check out SmokeyBear.com. They've got a bunch of tips on wildfire prevention.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Yeah, it looks like about 4 inches.
Came out of there and went right.
Nice. I told Mike, I forget who else, I haven't told Greg or Matt yet, but I'll drive.
Who's great?
And then Pete and
Who's great?
Greg Hammond.
Oh, yeah.
But like it's Pete was like, damn it, I wish Raul didn't live where he lives, cause it's like me, John, and Frank are right here. But I'm thinking you guys still gotta go that way, but, I mean, if Raul, if they wanna put 5 in my truck for the 45 minutes or whatever, but then on the way back, it's gonna be.
I'll let Frank get back on what that trap is out there, 240. Probably.
218 over the top of it.
He's trying to slow play me. I fucking know his tactics.
Probable starters for this next game of this doubleheader. We got Charlie Morton taking on Kader Montero, called up as the 27th man, the extra man here today. He'll be making his 3rd start of the year. You can see a little bit Charlie Morton. He's been struggling so far in 5 starts, 0-5, ERA over 10. Kader Montero
stay
try
up
and
there,
bounce back
stay
too
up.
from his last
That's a
start,
ball.
although they got the win. AJ Hinch looking for him to clean up some things today here as well. All right, guys, we still got another game to go. It is a chilly one. It is a cold one. But K-Bear, Charlie, we have a good matchup to look forward to. Daniela Bruce, boy, Casey Mize live on the field. Tigers live pregame. That's going to start at 5:30. This first game, guys, Tigers take game one 4-3 thanks to good pitching from Casey Mize, who continues to just impress and build on his outings each and every time he's out on the bump. Tigers defense making huge plays. Riley Green sacrificing his body out in left field here today. And of course, aggressive base running that the Tigers have continued to impress this team with. Doubleheader, game 2, 5:30. Stick around with us, guys. Plenty of more to come.
No, it's going left.
Thanks to the stylish hotel on Booking.com, even Giants fans are loving it.
No, we're gonna miss with our rivals.
Where'd they go?
They were just here. It was full of rivals.
With so many choices, you can be a fan of any U.S. city.
See a window.
Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
Get that stinger you did on the range? Or you got ready?
You are the best. What about those barbecues you're planning to detail for your family? Or your daughter's first costume party? It was out of this world. The same way you plan each detail for those moments, start planning to protect you and your loved ones from a natural disaster. Sign up for local weather and emergency alerts. Prepare an emergency kit and make a family communications plan. Protecting your family is the best plan you can make.
Smash Mouth.
That's.
We gotta figure out something for that trip where we can
Do
come
the
to a
smash
smash
factor?
factor. Just to tell Mike. Don't be water. Okay, it's carpet.
That need to be on the fucking.
All I saw was like
Green,
a
though.
different shade. I'm like, don't be water. Oh, God, 50. I thought 60. I thought 15. Oh, it didn't cut it off.
Chip shot. Dropped dead on that green.
Yeah, stop's good.
Use an old club, Frank. You don't want to.
Yeah, no one throw sparks with the new one. You might need to go outside. Just fed him. You need a drink.
You got a cigar?
Yeah, you know, fucking vape.
Little doobie.
Yo, vape.
Little doobie.
Hanging out with Uncle John.
Tony's gonna let you out. Uncle Tony's gonna let you out.
Can he just go out the front door? Or?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's got his collar on still, right?
Yeah. He can go out the front.
Yep.
Come on, Aaron. We'll go outside.
Spending time with Uncle John.
In this week's Sports Star Spotlight, we're going to check out the top quarterback for the Los Angeles.
Good shot. Oh, look at this. What a shot.
Football fans are learning how to say that last name. Nico won't be the only member of his family making the Maldonado name famous. His younger brother Ned will soon be a college football
These fucking lawns around here are so beautiful,
not play
dude.
football this season. After a late transfer from Warren High School to Long Beach College,
Thunderstorm last night feeds all that with that
Oh, yeah.
nitrogen,
Yeah.
lightning.
season almost over. So likely takes the field for Long poly this year. And there's plenty to know about this 2025 prospect. Let's start with how he got his first name.
My dad been a big gamer growing up. So I was a big Madden player back in the day. His name was going to be Niner, but last night
pushed it.
my wife.
Said I pulled it, but it didn't. There's no way I pulled that or pushed. No way I pulled that. Oh shit. There's no way I pulled that. There's no way that was negative.
Matt came up as more of an athlete than a QB. He's one of 8 siblings, and they've all played volleyball like their mom.
I love volleyball. This is fun, honestly. A lot of say it's fun for my pops. My pops says it's a passion sport. For me,
I
it's
need that later.
nice little escape route from football. I'll probably say a quick switch from having to react so fast at the ball. Volleyball was a fast-paced game, so you get with it. So I think that.
All right, up 2 with 3 to go. Got some shit to do here.
Matt's father, Nick, has always been a football guy, though. And all 3 of his sons.
Looks like a lot of water up there.
Matt played mostly defense as a youngster, and he actually didn't even try quarterback until he got
The
to
whole finish is all the way up there, so it's all marsh.
I guess. I don't know. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's usually what that is.
is there a flyover button here? Let's see.
It's marsh. Yeah, it's all marsh.
Really just learn from them, honestly. We had the blueprint and copied it and basically honestly.
Hanging out there on the right side too. Holy fuck, that's downhill.
And just the growth, get his ownership.
Alrighty then.
Position. He was very intentional about establishing himself as a top quarterback.
While Matt was relatively new to the position,
Ooh, Lions got their edge guy.
by looking at the film from the junior season.
6th round, 196 pick.
He led Warren to 11 wins while throwing for
Keep that from Boise State.
and 43 touchdowns. The leadership that it takes to be a good quarterback has always come naturally to Matt, and now all the other aspects of the position are coming around as well.
I just got real comfortable being in the position I am today. It's the ultimate competitor. And he always wants to establish himself.
Though he's unable to play this season, Matt has still been working out with
That was bad timing.
to prepare for the college level. He says
Ooh,
the
he got
NFL
shot.
experience on the UCLA coaching
Possibly.
staff is very intriguing to him as he pursues both a short and long-term goals.
Being able to stay home, the coaching staff that they brought in, Coach Foster, Coach White, Coach Anthony, real good guys, got that NFL experience. That was a great kid that's just want to do the right thing.
That was a horrible timing for that.
I think that's we all
Better be up 2 and down 2.
Smash factor was amazing.
go win Super Bowl. Once we just have fun.
It's now time for She's Next, where we highlight a rising name in women's sports. Today, we're talking college basketball. Paige Beckers has been identified as a potential face of the sport since her prep days at Hopkins High School, Minnesota. We sat down with her back in 2020 when she had just won the Gatorade National High School Player of the Year.
It's amazing. It just shows how hard I've worked
Right over there.
recognition, and I know how hard I've worked and what I deserve, but it's really nice to get those awards. And I'm not really big on individual accolades, but to see your hard work pay off and see you get accomplishments.
So
and
where's the
accolades,
soon
you know,
drop
it's
on
like
this
getting
one?
into a lot.
Soon drop.
Honors came her way a few months later when she won the Naismith National
Where's
Player of
that
the
tree
Year.
that's bent? Is that parallel to me or in
Paige
front
had
of
become
me?
an internet sensation
see.
because of her exciting style of play.
Looks
Making
like
the
it's
highlight reel is never her goal.
behind you.
She just tries to make
See how it comes down over
I'll
here?
just hit that, thank you.
Good.
So whatever I have to do to win, but also
You,
I just like entertaining.
disappear that
I love
again?
people
Thank
say they
you.
love to watch me. I always try to put on the show for the crowd and the fans and everybody that's there. And I'm definitely a team first player, so I do a lot of passing. On my highlights are passing as well, so I've always loved to pass. Yeah, if I need to get a bucket, then I'll get a bucket, but it's always about winning.
Injuries including a torn ACL in 2022.
Oh!
Paige had the spotlight for a couple of seasons, but she reasserted herself as one of the game's best players last year when she was selected as a first-team All-American
hole, John, so you can play 17.
Thank you, Tim. Gotta want it.
Hey, you second shot? Third.
Noah didn't always love football, but some early success at the youth level got him hooked on the sport.
At first, I didn't like football. My dad, forced me to do it. And ever since then, I loved it. I love winning. My little league team, we always won. And I just got addicted to winning. I love it.
Oh!
He's received college interest in more than a dozen sports.
Get
Oh, what a shot.
Oh.
Great shot.
Oh, feet down.
Thank you.
Thank you. Keep your hat. Very much.
It ain't over. Why the fuck would I do that?
Noah will be staying on the West Coast next season, but he's heading south. He's given a verbal commitment to the UCLA Bruins.
How's your daughter Katie doing?
Oh, good.
My mom always asks about her.
She's going to school, her major is going to be sign language interpreter.
Awesome.
So she's going to OCC and got a boyfriend.
Yeah, I think
So I never see her anymore.
Right.
Fairly embarrassing me, he never comes around.
You met him?
I met him, of course I do.
Nice guy?
Yeah, he's a good kid. He lives out in Elma. He cuts trees for consumers, so he's trying to get into the consumers because he already knows how to tree, kind of plant trees, and he's not afraid of it. Good shot. Get up. Get up.
Wrong club.
That's cool.
What are you doing?
Yeah, 'cause my mom always
Fucking kidding me.
talked about
Yeah,
that.
she's come a long
I'm
way.
like, you know, John had other kids, Mom.
She drives, of course, she's been driving. I was kind of felt bad for her. She was backing out of the Salvation Army parking lot in Rochester Hills, and the guy came out of nowhere and she backed right into him. Of course, she's at fault. I think the guy probably came out of nowhere.
Yeah. Or
But the
driving
guy
too
had
fast, or
the
driving
guy
too
had
fast
a
in the
rental,
parking lot.
he had a rental car, so he had to fucking make a claim to call the cops.
Yeah. Oh,
I
fuck.
said, fucking accidents happen, man, and fuck. Don't worry about it.
I had some old lady backed into me. I was in the state band, and it was in Port Huron at the Vintage Tavern. This old lady, so I know she came out of the tavern. But it was middle of the afternoon. I'm like, well, you might have had too much. Cause I looked, and the old van I had didn't have a screen on it, so I couldn't see. And all of a sudden, wham! It rocked my fucking world. How fast did she pull out of this thing? It's like, I look around, I don't see anything. I pull back in. I get out, and I'm looking. She goes, I think we just hit each other. And I'm like, shit, get out. I think I had a dentist appointment at like 3 o'clock. I'm like, well, I'm not making a fucking claim. And I look, and the van's got like a crack. I was able to pop in some of the molding. I'm like, we're good. It's a state. Are you okay? I'm like, yeah, we're good. I didn't want to call cops on her. I'm like, yeah, she's probably drunk.
Yeah, right.
Okay, you're 80 years old. Have a good day. I'm just like, shit. Luckily, like 3 weeks later, they switched out my vehicle anyways for a new one. I'm like, cool.
Good pot.
Holy shit. Nice pot.
Nice pot.
Holy shit.
Beauty, Clark.
I was gonna tell you to hit 3 wood there. Yeah, you're like 50 some feet away. I'm like, holy shit. Look at this fucking green. Look at all these dots.
Get there.
We got there.
Good match.
Had it.
The miracle on ice!
Nice.
Unfucking unbelievable, dude.
You watched that last night, didn't you?
Unbelievable, I did not.
I watched
I
that.
fucking had 1 point and I won 3 matches today. What the
I
fuck
watch
is
that all
that?
the time. Thanks, brother.
That sure looked good on me.
Yeah, I ain't wearing that fucking black shirt. Good match.
Woo! Unbelievable.
That would mean to the
Unbelievable.
New name on there.
It's J-O-N, not J-O-H-N.
Yeah, oh. JFS will be fine.
John fucking Stocks.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How could you pull the wrong club, Frank?
Pete's gonna be
I don't know, and I
pissed.
hit it good too, so I'm like, that's perfect. And I looked, it was like 71. That, I was at 94 yards. I have a 92-yard club. I smacked the club, I'm like, fucking 71. I had my 54 instead of my 48.
Oh.
I mean, that fucking hit it perfect. What are you gonna do? That shit happens.
Unbelievable.
Ah, yes. Fuck. Can't even believe you make that kind of mistake for. He was on the fucking woods on his tee ball. It was woods on his second ball.
Line to the 8th round, or 6th round.
Where were you at?
On the fairway. And I laid up because he was in the woods
Oh, on par 5?
on the par 5. And then I was
Michigan State
a
offensive
little
lineman
short on my
moved
next
and
shot
got
ball,
drafted.
but I was 94 yards. I was exactly where I wanted to be.
Right. Alright, we can play some more if you want.
Do miracles, yes.
Anybody? Anybody? Playroom ball, 18 holes.
Fucking
Me? No, I'm done.
Wolf Creek,
What's that?
Wolf Creek.
I don't know if I
No,
can
I'm
play
hitting-
18.
I'm hitting
I play 9.
I'm hitting the road, get home, take a nap.
I'm gonna get high. That was stressful. I slayed a dragon. And I
Played 2
slayed a
dragons.
Goliath. I slayed them all.
Ugh.
You gonna play?
I'll play 9.
You gonna play?
Not here. Guy's about to wake up.
Been gone 8 hours.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Him.
Oh.
Fucking got here at like 9 o'clock.
Come on, dude.
Been gone 7 hours,
Yeah.
7 and a half, almost 8 hours.
Okay, Jimmy,
You gotta take some dinner.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy, dude.
Thank you.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
Got that. Got
All right, man.
glasses.
Thank you.
Good times,
Got
Dad.
glasses.
You in for next year, or you wanna?
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean,
No, he's gonna be married, he can't do that shit.
I will, yeah.
You'll be in.
Yeah, I'll be in. I'll be
Yeah,
in.
he's in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in town, so I don't see why not.
Yeah, good.
Unless I move out to like the boons somewhere far, but it seems like a couple people make a hefty drive.
Oh yeah, Raul comes from Davison,
Oh jeez, yeah,
so
that's doable.
you can't bail because you're too far away.
All right,
You won't be
no,
that far away.
Shit, I'm from Port Huron, I'm 45
For now,
minutes.
You're looking for a place around here, right?
Yeah, that's an option as
I
well.
keep feeding them places in Romeo, so
Yeah, no, we're looking.
There's a basement here.
That,
yeah.
Yeah, finish that basement. I'll move in.
Well, you finish the basement, and then we'll talk.
He'll never know you're here.
you saw that $500,000 house.
Except when the ring
downtown
goes off.
Romeo?
No, this was only $235.
With the $500,000 house?
It was $500,000, it's a 1817 fucking,
Yeah, you ain't want to live in that
That
shit.
doesn't sound. That seems like a job and a
Yeah,
half.
1817, and you're still putting another 500,000 into fixing it back up to
no,
code.
it's on the registry, 1817 registry. It's like 3,500 square feet in town.
Big.
Jesus.
We'll play the Natty. We'll play the DPC Natty, Canada.
Yeah, see you guys.
All right, man.
Yeah.
What can we
Oh,
say?
that's, yeah, that's where they play the Canadian Open.
Yeah.
Wallet.
Yeah, tell my daughter I said hi, she don't
Oh,
call me,
no,
she
you said
don't text me,
I'm telling you, you're going.
yeah, tell her to reach out every once in a while.
Yeah, I'll tell her to call you right now. Nice conversation while you're playing 9.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, boys.
And now.
See you Monday. Thank you, Frank.
Jen.
If I
Been a
don't see you
pleasure.
up on your wedding. All right, you're welcome.
John, good job, my brother.
I don't fucking still believe it.
Just bring your shitty game to end of May.
He's gonna go whacking off. You're like, Debbie's not here.
I can't believe I pulled the wrong fucking.
Pete really changes the tone of the room, doesn't he, man? He's not here, you would have been him going crazy. Of course, we probably played a lot quicker because we didn't have to stop to listen to stories.
Yeah, right.
Oh, our Tiger games come home. Doesn't even say what time. Tomorrow at 1, so that's 1:40, but what's?
I don't think
There's
they-
another one coming on today though, isn't there?
Yeah, I don't think.
The second one might not, well.
It won't be listed.
It'll be on, it'll
was
always be
earlier
in Valleys,
today.
but I think the reason why they're doing the split is because I think it was supposed to be on national TV. Taking their Diet Coke. Yeah, I'm heading out. Taking their Diet Coke from the road. Get home before Maureen after sleep.
I should check where the void is.
Like 360?
No, just the regular.
Oh, phone app?
Yeah. Good morning, Max. I got them all blocked. They never know where I'm at. Orange like, well, you need to include me so I know when I can start cooking dinner. That was when I worked at Red Bull. I'm like, no, because I stop at the bar. The last thing you need to know is I'm at the bar.
Right.
And they're both at home. Funny. It's funny, Brady, he works Monday through Thursday. And Thursday night he goes to girlfriend, but she works from home. So he'll get up in the morning when she gets up, because the parents allow that shit. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. But, and then he'll come home while she's at work. But then it's like, okay, Friday night, Saturday night, you don't go back out and see her. It's like,
That's kids these
Oh,
days.
yeah,
Like,
see her on
dude.
the weekends?
yeah, I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, I texted him the other day, I'm like, you wanna go to the Tiger game with me on Sunday? Sure. Damn it.
Oh, the next game don't start till 6 o'clock.
Oh, is it six? Yeah, I
6:10.
knew they were doing a split one, it said.
Yeah, it's
So
fucking
6.
long time
6
away.
o'clock. Holy crap.
Alright, boys, we'll see us.
Alright, see you
Yes,
Monday.
sir. See you later.
Yep, thanks, buddy.
Yeah,
Take
you're
care,
welcome.
man.
Woo-hoo. We'll see you end of May.
Yes, you will.
If not sooner.
Have a good season.
Yeah.
What a round.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Both of us fucked up on that one.
Yeah,
Frank.
one of us should have got points on
Yeah,
that. I think we
fuck
pushed
it.
that hole, but. No,
What are we
I
playing?
fucked myself. I
Wolf
pulled.
Creek, you said, or something?
No, we're playing the TPC, what do they call it? They're calling it Natty. It's Canadian.
Oh,
They play the Canadian Open there.
okay.
Yeah.
That's in Ontario, isn't it? I think.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shot will haunt me till next year.
It's alright.
I fucking struck it like a good, I hit a good shot.
You looked down immediately and looked at.
I
your
know,
phone.
well, cause I hit the ball 71 yards, I'm like, there's no way, that was a freaking 90-yard shot. It was a 90-yard strike if I used the right club. Alright, well, I'll use my driver now. As well.
I gotta figure it out.
Probably hit my driver 250 now, I haven't
Yeah.
used it all day.
250 straight in the fairway.
Made a difference too, but it's definitely fine. First 2 matches. Oh boy, alright, man. You know what I wanna do is let me reset this,
Oh, shots.
yeah, cause sometimes it gets kind of, it starts to lag when you get too many shots over here. Although 76, I don't have to do that, there's only 76. You're good.
Oh, you must have reset it at some point?
I was setting it between every match.
Oh.
That's you, John.
All right, Johnny.
Text your
Sorry,
fan base later.
I'm talking to my friends right now, they're congratulating me.
Text your fan base. Text all your followers.
62, what are we playing?
It's like 58.
58?
Pete wants to put Johnny Flatstick on the
Aye.
trophy.
Yep.
JFS.
There wasn't much of that this year, I can tell you that. I fucking choked a few out today. I had to figure this club out. I'm fucking losing all my distance, man. Feels good. It's not going. Stay out there. Yeah, pulls yourself out.
That's what I did.
Fucking club head speed's fucking horrible. Smash factor's right on.
Sorry, I'm shutting off the stream.
Sorry.